Hello, hello, boys. Good morning, everybody. It's that time of the year. Well, I mean, how many often do I get a haircut? Time of the month. Kill switch, social, hardstyle. What up, brothers? God of goodness. Beer, Shadjim, Profat. 3-2 enjoyer. So many today. Nix, Mix, Venus, hardstyle again. Raid and everybody else. What's up, safe? Good fucking morning, boys. Yeah, I think I fixed the sound. Yeah, hey everybody else, Backsnow and everybody else, Occultius. I just woke up, believe it or not, but it's not really the way you think. So I'll tell you guys about my morning. Yesterday I went to bed early, pretty much right after stream, maybe an hour after stream. I ate and stuff, and then I took an extra sterk natural sleeping medicine. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna sleep so nicely, dude. I have to wake up. I have a bunch of shit to do in the morning. Woke up like 7 a.m. this morning. Didn't sleep like 6 hours, but I was like, it was because it was so hot, dude. It's like a jungle like a jungle in my room, bro. It was so hot. It was unreal. I didn't sleep like that much. I ended up saying fuck it. I went up. I played a pub at 8 a.m. like you do, you know. I'm just bored. And then I went and I got a haircut. I got a haircut at some place in town, and then I took a taxi and I went to the dentist right after to fix my fucking teeth. So I had a full morning. When I got home, bro, I'm so tired, man. So tired. So I went and I napped. I slept for like 45 minutes before the stream now. That's pretty much my story of my day today. So we got a haircut, we got a tooth fix. I'm very happy with, especially the tooth fix was very like, she was very good and she did it quickly, you know, like, I don't know, I was very happy with it. And it doesn't hurt, it doesn't feel weird right now. I'm a little bit concerned, like, I'm kind of poking at it still a lot. I hope I don't fuck with it. Basically, they just, like, removed the mini cavity and they did the filling again that I removed by accident from my previous tooth thing a year or 2 years ago. They had to fill that again, and that's all. Did she root canal? Nah, they would never root canal like this short notice. That's like a surgery. They just fixed the cavity, which was a really small one. And then they did the filling again. So it was quick. It was pretty quick. 20-25 minutes. They were efficient. Maybe 30. NaviJr, thanks to 20 months.
This is a Twitch Prime notification.
Stop stalling. I'll stall a little bit longer for the haircuts. A little bit longer. But it was really good. I didn't end up paying for the tooth thing. Like, I don't know. They, like, assumed I was a Dutch citizen. And they like, the weird part is, like, I'm gonna pay, guys. Don't worry, alright? But it was just kind of funny. Like, I just didn't pay. I was so confused. Like, I walked to the register. I'm ready to pay. And they're like, no, it's okay. You registered on the website. That means you have a social number, right? I was like, no, I don't have one. And they were like, yeah, but it's fine, don't worry about it. And then I went home and I realized the number I registered with, I googled example number and I just pasted it. So I don't know who's getting the bill, guys, but it ain't me. It's free, easy $300 saved. Now they called me afterwards. They said, okay, you can go pay next time. But I don't know, they was just thought it was so stupid. They just trust me not to fucking just fly home to Sweden now and have my free healthcare over here, you know what I mean? They just trust me, bro. I'm okay with that, I guess. I didn't mean to do it, though. Like, it was genuinely just a mistake. Like, okay. They put a GPS in my tooth? Maybe they did, yeah. Maybe they did. Alright, I like this haircut, though, guys. Alright, time for the epic reveal, guys. Oh, guys, this reveal is much bigger than the haircut. Guys, I can't believe it. I was so loud. Look at this. Wait, not my... wait for the haircut. Guys, pause, fish. Look at this. This is much cuter. Look, the cats, they never sleep together. It's cute, right? Crazy. I swear they never sleep together. I think it's because it's so fucking hot in here. Mouses, like, they always fight, you know, and they bite each other. So that's really cute. Nice, right? Let's see. I'll try to put the camera up. They're gonna leave soon, you know, I'm yapping here, but... I'll try to fix this. Excuse me. I also ate a kebab, guys, as well. Alright, let's show the haircut. Boom. Oof. Not gonna lie, It looked really bad, like that from that angle. Wait, guys, wait. Let me fix it a little bit. I just woke up. There we go. There we go. It looked so bad when I just fucking opened my cam. Guys, it's actually the best haircut I've had in the Netherlands. Okay, it doesn't... I swear, it looks like I'm balding, but it's just short, you know? Sorry, guys. I'll do a spin. It's good. I'm happy. I'm super happy. The beer is nice, clean, you know? Feels good. It feels good. I feel much cleaner now. I wanted the beard a little bit shorter. He left quite a bit, like still. But that's fine. I think it looks better like this probably. I was intending to do shorter beard too. That's the haircut reveal. Team bald for real? No. That's it. That's it. Looks great actually. No, I'm telling you, this was a good haircut, guys. And my barber said he was gonna go check out the stream later. You know, like I'm not saying you have to be nice, but he said if they roast me, I'll be sad. You know, but I'm sure he doesn't mind. I don't know. I think it looks good, guys. Come on. Doesn't look that bad. Genuinely. I know it looks weird because the angle and the hairline looks strange from here, you know, but it's in person, it looked pretty decent. Alright. Either way, what do we have on schedule today, boys? And the most important part, guys, I don't feel disgusting anymore. I feel like my beard is not, like, annoying me. You know what I mean? I got the same haircut a few days back. Give it the barbs. Thank you, Phantom Lancer. So what do we have today? We have the schedule is right there, guys. We got Nigma versus 4 Pirates. Yellow Submarine knocked out 1 win. I actually expected a game 3 when I went live. I was surprised they won all of a sudden. I was like, oh, okay. I woke up from my nap. But we have Nigma versus 4 Pirates, guys. It is not the qualifying spot, but it is an elimination game. So that matters a lot. And then, okay, since schedule is not here, let me show you guys. That's enough of chat. I'm gonna keep chat. I think that's a new good habit, honestly, no? We just keep chat on the first like 20 minutes or so. Or 10 minutes, that's fine. So yeah, we have Nigma versus 4 Pirates. And the winner goes to the lower bracket semifinals. There's still 3 more series for Nigma to go if they want to win. And then later tonight, actually a Giga Hype match, guys. OG's 1 series off. A single best of 3 of qualifying to TI. They just have to beat NaviJr. Yes, NaviJr are strong. And we predicted early on, they're the strongest team in the qualifier. Probably true. But if OG Magic kicks in, now is the fucking time, boys. Now is the fuck. This would be the time for OG Magic. There's my Sumail right there. Remove some things here. Sting? Yeah, it should be good now. This is text even. Ending.
Misery stole my kebab in 2017.
Sounds like something Misery would do, so I believe you. Let's keep the cat cam a little bit while they're staying here. I think it's too cute to remove. If anything, why does the haircut look so weird from this? No, it looks fine now, but it looked so weird when I did the reveal. It looked so bad. But now it looks fine. You know, it's okay. I just woke up from a nap, okay? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. The Brizzler is back on the menu. Nigma just first pick it without banning Shadow Shaman. Because last time they played against Shadow Shaman as Bristle, they soloed the game on Bristle anyway. So. Okay, guys. Listen, guys. True story. You guys are not going to believe me, and it sounds like I'm self-glazing. But when Nigma won with Bristle in the first blast, right? I saw them right after their win, like 2 minutes after. I walked backstage, right? I was also there. And I ran into them, and I told Noob, nice Brizzler, man. And he said, I learned from the best. And then we dabbed up. Just saying, guys. He is a solid Bristle, guys. But he also recognized the original, alright? Which we also respect and appreciate in a way, you know? You know what I'm saying? No, it sounds like a Delulu story, guys, but it's a true story, alright? It's a true story. Just, give me this, okay? I don't lie about these kind of things. It's a true story.
Generally, I think the tendency these guys have had has been arranged.
Actually. But either way. He was talking about Amar? Maybe he was. But Amar never was doing goo back then. Amar was doing red, and some others were also doing red. By Amar standard. Willow
how they
Undying.
to tackle this
I mean,
series.
this is similar
Just opening up the
idea. I don't love like first picking two supports like this in general.
Yeah, we're seeing
If
a
there's
lot
no
of
broken
players
core,
like
then
this,
sure,
and
I guess. But yeah, that's
it's,
kind of crazy.
It seems to sort of be that support that super popular, but
I don't know what's
also
up with this Dawnbreaker, but everybody's banning it against the Pirates.
is usually available for the taking.
I feel like there are so many good picks for Nigma here.
Meta.
Just don't pick IO Marcy, that's all I ask. Just do not do it. I'm fine with IO Tusk, that's okay. Or something like something that kills the tombstone, but it isn't that much really, right?
Yeah, I think you bang on.
Check SEA qualifiers. Dude, I heard something. Someone messaged me on Steam about it, so he spoiled me, but... Okay, no, they're not out. Okay, I thought Talon were out, dude. Okay, so Talon are still in. But there's 2 SEA slots, which is insane. But Team Nemesis beat out Talon in the final this morning. 2-1. What the fuck? Team Nemesis was not even on my radar. They're an open qualifier team. Akashi, Mac, Raven, full Filipino team going to TI. Holy shit, guys. They beat Talon. And there's still a lot of good teams in the lower bracket. Execration, Boom. Gonna be a tough final for Talon here. Okay.
And they picked the Jakiro, so Jakiro follow up to the song, obviously potent combo.
5 Pinoy team, goddamn.
Probably gonna be a 4 Jakiro, right?
4 bats, by the way. I think this is good, by the way. Jakiro, Naga, I'm fine with that. I'm not a huge fan of Jakiro +4, but I'm okay with this.
Quals and Avulus, both teams that are out of this event. So not sure.
Sniper Timber. The mech synergy.
Sniper coming in.
I don't know what the idea with the sniper is. Why would you ever pick sniper this early? Are you crazy? Either they know something I don't, or they're trying to insult the king mid. He's the one that invented sniper mid, alright? You don't think he can beat it like this? Or can they flex it to carry? There's no way, bro. That's wild. Instant morphling. Ooh. Well, I think morphling was a bait here, right? I feel like both Timber and Willow are kind of good against morphling. Yes, he's good against sniper Undying, but I'm not sure. It's a little bit risky for my liking, I will say. A little bit too risky.
Power to it anymore. At least it needs a lot of more items before he's
Mac used bat mid final game, not balanced at all. Ah, they cheesed it a bit, huh? Yeah.
Now he needs a lot more. But right now it is a good morphling game.
Can Nigma kick Ghost after to have Miracle TI? I think it's possible, but I don't think it's likely. But I don't think it's I don't even know if it's possible. I don't think TI would allow that, dude.
Final bounce for Nigma Galaxy looking to take out those offlane heroes. Actually banning out the Klings. Okay.
That's also the
Oh, sorry, they've got the Timber, so
one
yeah,
of the
it's the carries.
signatures for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna see Drow ban as well. Oh, it's already banned. Okay. So what else could we see? They have
Do you need
played
to-
Ursa as well.
Do you need to ban out the Terrorblade? Or like, how, are you scared of a Terrorblade if you're Nigma Galaxy this game, or not really?
I think Terrorblade.
Talon not in Dream League form. Maybe fatigue. It could be.
Best hero for their lineup. I think their damage is, or their heroes are.
Should have gone with Sumail cut. I mean,
a bit weird.
if only I could pull it off, I would do it. Storm band. Yeah, I mean, Storm would have been a pretty decent pick.
They might pick.
Void Spirit. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Yes, sir, we saw Sniper beating Void Spirit mid, but in general, yeah, sure, it's good for the game.
Void. Faceless Void.
Why would anybody pick Sniper here? That's crazy.
Kind of out there, but I feel like they need a carry. with
Faceless
some
Void.
sort of
No, I don't love it.
something
What is their pick? It's like Ursa or Monkey, I think. I think the Clinks band was good. That would have been a nasty pick, because they're good at the Clinks somehow.
that Nigma feels really content with
I would honestly say Ursa or... but it doesn't really fit. Monkey is like the best, because it gives them a stun too, which they kind of need.
Sven is a good option as well, I think.
Yeah, they need some stun. Sven, Monkey, something like this.
Some nice sort of frontline core again to sort of get the sniper
Damn,
position.
Sumail, look at him.
You know, you have this, like, Undying
Now that's a
Timber and
clean
Sven
cut right there,
in
guys.
front. Sniper gets to sit back and peep away.
They played a game of Arc Warden earlier on mid lane though. And I don't know if their carry player also
I
plays
do wish,
sniper
like,
protect.
if I had to criticize, I wish the beard was a little shorter, actually. I feel like I'm gonna have to cut my beard again in like a month.
Interesting.
No? It's a little bit long here in the front.
Really early vessel, right?
You see that?
Play into Bristleback, into Morphling, control.
I was gonna go a little shorter.
Kind of
That's fine.
speed up the game. I don't know if they're gonna put the sniper on carry, but that is definitely an option that they could go with
Let's trim it. I don't have a trimmer, bro. What are you talking about?
Right now, Nigma,
It's all right. Yeah. It just feels like it's gonna. It's like it's on a timer now.
before they
Yeah.
become
My king. Check Reddit. I'll probably check Reddit and stuff after the first game, guys. Yeah.
That's still in there, or would that be too greedy with kind of having the sniper Medusa lineup?
I don't think it could. Nah, I don't think it's that good because I think the Morphling will just outcarry.
I think you just pick Amber here, right? Keep it simple.
It's too greedy.
What else is there? Coddle. Interesting.
Mid Coddle.
Coddle with the Coddle Bristle. I mean, I don't know how good it is against Sniper mid. It probably isn't that great, but it's a solid pick, I think.
See what he can do here.
Very solid.
Picking it up for the first time this qualifiers.
I'll see what they're gonna cook up here on Pirates. I actually kind of like the Abaddon ban of Nigma. I didn't think about that, but it's a good Abaddon game.
Totally rolled by him.
They need a stun, though, in my opinion. It's gonna be hard playing the game with this few stuns on the Pirates. I will say, yesterday's draft against OG they were doing, that was not very inspiring, guys. Like, let's see if they can inspire something here with this last pick. We'll see. Autumn is absolutely useless. No. It gives you tempo. They have win condition on Bristle and Morph. Like, they only need some tempo, then it's fine.
Now, what does Optical want?
I kind of like the Sven.
With my forehead, I need longer hair. Yeah, but I don't want longer hair. It's too messy and curly.
Gonna be able to kite you a lot. Like,
I'm fine with the length I have now. For now, at least, you know. I want to be efficient, too. Like, I want to not have to go to the barber every month, you know? Fuck that. The shorter is good.
Which is obviously kind of limited.
What about something like a Void Spirit carry? I think that would be pretty cool.
Voice Spirits banned.
Oh, they banned themselves. Yeah, okay. But
I think Sven...
He's got catch.
Sven and you play really good, or Monkey and you're really confident on this hero.
not that many
Weaver. Okay, I'm not inspired again, guys. I'm locking this in. Nigma 1-0, stamp and clamp, guys. Boom, there it is. The clamp has been stamped. You're welcome. Nigma enjoyers. I think, again, this 4 Pirates team, their drafts are just not inspiring. Maybe they can execute it. Maybe they're a different team than the other ones, yeah.
Play kind of fast here. Like all 3 of their cores, if they have a decent early game, they can fight and play fast early on. You also have the potential to get a really early vessel, perhaps on the Willow, and at that point, I think you're very strong. But again, without any catch, can you really lock Nigma down and force Nigma to fight on your terms and onto your timings? I find it hard to believe that Nigma would get caught in an awkward spot like that. Now, on the other hand,
What cats are those? They're my cats.
then I think actually 4 Pirates also has a chance.
Yeah, I can prove it by putting my hand in the camp.
Not sure.
Going?
I think
My finger.
that's the better
Fingerprint.
of it this time.
Yeah, I think I got
Very cute. I honestly never slept. I've had these cats for 3 years almost now. They've never slept like this for so long.
When he picked this one up.
The cat's name is Lissa on the right and Mouse on the left.
On 4 Pirates side, but yeah, things look a bit more kind of.
What do you prefer, cats or dogs? I mean, I honestly like both, but I prefer cats for sure. They're much easier to have, and you know what I mean. You don't have to bother walking them every day and stuff like that. But dogs are great, you know. If you have the time for them and energy, they're good.
You also have the way of disengaging with Naga. You have a lot of good ways of pushing out the waves with the Coddle, the Naga illusions, right? So I think you have a lot of ways to delay the game and dodge fights.
You're right or am I right? You're right.
My point,
You're
though,
right.
is that this Coddle hero has not been that successful out of the
Dogs are
mid-game.
good for security too. Yeah,
So
it could be.
he's one of the players that has made it work,
Could be, but yeah, it's a lot of work.
I'm skeptical of this hero in general.
Gotta be ready for that.
Because I think the early rotations with the vessel and stuff
Eduardo Vini, thanks for the 10 months.
Come
In-game
to
volume is
Brazil.
very quiet? Oh, I'll up it a bit, sorry.
and not having that
Brazil.
have a smoke here, an aggressive smoke coming out of 4 Pirates.
Could be good now.
Nigma
right?
are in a very defensive, good position here, and also smoked up, so unlikely something is gonna come out of this.
Nice break by GH. Beautiful,
GH
beautiful.
At least the smoke dispels, but yeah, not going to be able to make an aggressive move for a kill.
Dogs are true companions. Cats are like apathetic roommates. Nah, it's not that bad.
Because in terms of the lanes that they've
Cats
ended
do
up
it.
with,
Cats do
and
love,
do
you know.
sort of see this top
They're not.
lane, is it
But
gonna
yeah,
be
dogs
pressure
love you
on the
more.
Morph at the start, or is Ghost having a pretty good laning stage?
I think it could put a little bit of pressure on him early on.
I see the rune. You're going
but
for
I
it.
think more importantly, the The Timber should have a.
You guys think
pretty
Crappa?
free lane here.
I don't know.
think Morphling has a harder time.
I used to
putting
think so
pressure on
too,
Timber.
but these cats are nice.
And yeah, like we talked about.
Probably eat my
Naga
face
side
if she died. If you died, I mean
lane
that's
is not
probably
the
also
most
true.
Scary hero, right? Then we have bot lane, the Undying Weaver. I mean, that lane is very strong. And the fact that Undying can keep decaying and decaying,
see
and
if-
then the Weaver can easily follow up.
See if the king can manage this. Ooh, missed the first last hit. Aye, aye. Already looking a little bit bad for him. Nice deny though. He will lose the range for sure. He's trying to deny as many creeps as possible. Got 2 denies on Sumail, that's
We'll
good.
see how they do on the CS.
This is gonna be a nice nuke
Like,
for Sumail,
how
I feel
much-
like.
Because yeah,
You're
in
gonna
terms
try
of
to
the
line up
Coral
2
mid,
creep kills
would
here.
You imagine Sumail's just going to be able to sort of match the farm from the sniper? just eventually
Nice.
just being
No,
able to,
he
what, nuke
cannot
out every
match the
wave?
sniper. No way.
I think the problem that Cottle might have is that he needs a bunch of levels before his wave actually kills the creeps. Right? So I think Sniper's gonna get a lot of denies under Cottle.
Any co-casters today? Nothing
Obviously,
planned,
Cottle
Gork.
cannot
Yeah,
stop the
nothing
Sniper from
planned.
farming,
We're
but
chilling for
no way
today.
about that,
I asked Spicy, but he's pubbing it
he
up
needs
right
to
now.
go back into the jungle, which is probably also why we saw
I think a lot of my
more players into
friends,
the jungle. Plays
people on my
essentially
friend list at least, they're
the
busy
camp, right?
scrimming right now
Knowing
as
that
well.
Cottle is
A lot of
likely to
scrims
be
happening.
Stacking that and farming that later on.
The season of tournaments is beginning again soon.
Omar. An easy courier snipe.
Mad Muffin, they
This
say
is,
6
you know,
months.
one thing about this lane.
How do
obviously,
you
with
manage
being
to get bad
Kira,
haircuts in
you kind of have
every
the answers to two
country?
of these spells right from
Bro,
the-
I'm
from
happy
the
with this one,
Weaver.
actually,
Once
guys.
they're
I
out,
think
you know,
this is
you
the
got that
best
double
haircut I've
trouble,
had in a while.
Kill them off that a little bit easier, and same to be said right when the tombstone gets dropped.
I think it's
You are one
top
of the stronger heroes of
top
turning and taking
2
these hits out
haircut
of
in the
map.
past few years at least.
Yeah,
In terms of
Hero
like
has a
quality of
double hit
cuts.
actually has quite a
Yeah,
lot of
the camera
utility
doesn't
in the
pick up the
game.
details,
Things
guys. It
like
looks
even
decent.
something like dewarding a sentry could
The only
be
other
used
haircut I had was better was for my brother's
under-
wedding
under-
a while ago. That one was goated,
Yeah,
but
we also see him starting out with the boots of speed.
Or
which
the
is really
Gorgc
cool,
cut,
'cause
you know?
don't need to worry about your
fine
mana
with
that
it.
much because you don't have mana cost on your liquid fire. You can also outrun the Undying and kite him around. So this is a nice approach from Umar this game.
fucking my shit up.
And the first wave
It's
so far
okay,
in
you
the
know.
mid.
I don't want to flame too much.
Smoke getting harassed back a little bit here by Navi Narwhal.
Not to normal.
Yeah, last hits have been
I mean, it's
fine
rough
for
for
Sumail
Sumail
in the
mid,
first
you
few
know.
waves,
But he's
11
gotten
-3.
11 last hits. Could be worse.
Keeping up here with the sniper, top lane.
How much for the
Slow
haircut? I don't
start.
remember
Goes
how
for
much it
just a
was.
creep wave coming in
I think
underneath
haircut
the
and
tower
beard was
before
like
it made.
55 or something, or 60.
And, at the moment, at least, we're not
A
receiving
little bit
further
more expensive than the last place I went to, though.
Good jukes around the brown
Even
box.
for Netherlands
Thanks
standard,
for
that's
not
not like
caught out
cheap.
by the roots.
But it's alright.
We see Timbersaw has a very good game already.
Whatever, Chad. Go make fun of my haircut. Fine, whatever. I don't care.
Grab that healing lotus. Always a lovely pickup on the morphling.
I went through the Gorgc cut, guys, for many days. I can make it through this. I'll be fine.
Down bottom. Free farm continues.
Top
for
lane
us.
a little bit
Same
rough
as
for the
said,
morph.
both
He's
of
actually not doing too hot.
us both having a pretty chill time down.
Wasn't it Otaka or Weaver yesterday
one
too
really
that looked
gets,
so pathetic against OG
like,
guys?
threat
I think
of
that's what I
dying,
remember
it
at
feels
least.
like in this laning stage. Kind of mainly because the aggressive potential, as we talked about, from the safe lane duo of
House City more
for
expensive?
players
I don't know.
is
This
shut
was a
down
little bit of
by
a fancier
the fact
barber
that
place, I
Kira
will say.
Bristol very likely can turn and just stand their ground
Probably.
and fight back, especially with just down to the fact that they could get rid of that tombstone. And then top lane, I say, is more likely to maybe see a death if the Willow or the Nagasari get
Let me
caught out
look
position.
up how much
Yeah,
it
so it
could
was.
be quite
I don't. I
aggressive
actually
laning
might have been
stage.
misquoting the price. I'm just gonna check now.
That definitely could be. We might also see Undying at some point run out of resources to the point where he wants to actually drop that tombstone and make something happen, and then we get to see the first blood as a result of that.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, dude. It was. I think it's about right.
Ooh, ghost. Just gotta be careful there. Big burst coming in from Mr. Morale. Maybe seeing if they could get the snipe, but
Dark
Ghost
Willow
playing
should
it
take
safe
1
beyond
point
the
in W
trees.
for Morph.
And checking as well to make sure
I
they
don't know if
feel
it's
that
worth
they
thinking about
think they have
morphling
a
that
ward
much,
behind
honestly.
the tower, but at the
All
moment,
3
they've got
lanes going
good
pretty
stop
good
lanes.
for the Pirates, guys.
Thanks
They're
for the
yarring all
sneaky
over Nigma right
pokes
now. I'm
and
worried.
plays.
Sumail is not off to the best start here. Sniper has gotten a lot of denies. And
You
we
should
also
try
got one of the
slightly
worst
longer
camps
hair
to-
with
to
shorter on the
see it
sides
called,
and short beard. You're telling me to get the broccoli cut. I
Warpine
hear it.
Raiders.
I hear you, bro.
Then he did get to deward the other camp, so he can start jumbling a bit now.
Blam.
Yeah, we'll get
If you
another
ever
stack
contest
going.
Caudle while he's doing
Nigma
this,
also
it's
stacking,
game
yeah.
over for him.
It's pretty well done by him.
He's maximizing him. You know, when we saw them play the sniper last time, we just saw how incredibly far NaviJr did get. Top, they try again with the brown balls, but GH absolutely on point with the jukes. It's not letting any of these brown balls catch onto him.
Teeth tomorrow? No, we got our teeth fixed today too. Luckily, they said we can do it all in one appointment. We can do the check and the fix in one appointment. I was like, fucking nice. I thought I would have to go twice, so I'm like super relieved about that, dude. Now I'm chilling.
Actually gonna steal the damaged camps here.
Very nicely done by NaviJr.
For sure.
So we are chilling right now. Play pubs? No, bro. What are you talking about, man? It's the last 2 days of European quals. Nigma and OG are both on the brink of making it through. I am not missing this for anything. For some fucking shitty pub where a ghoul takes my carry and I have to fight the urge of getting a Reddit thread about me every fucking day.
Now I'm gonna see Pedantic.
As he flames me relentlessly, even though I'm like playing fucking a role I don't want to. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
The fact that they saw them is pretty bad for them.
I can chill a bit.
I mean, they could kind of go on to Samael.
They can. Assassinate is available. If
That's
they
first blood. Wow, 6 minutes in, there was no first blood.
Should be fine with the heal. So Samael at least won't die, but Omar does go down. So first blood
TP's
finally
top.
coming in at 6.5 minutes. They get the kill for Sniper.
Top lanes.
E Timber as well. Yes, sir, Bob. Boom, there we go.
Nicely done by him. There's a wisdom rune spawning right now, but nobody's in a position to actually grab it for the 4 pirates here. And GH is moving in. They are scanning though, so Willow's gonna be able
What happened to my
contest.
teeth? I don't know, my feeling or whatever fell out, and they had to fix it today. And I had a small cavity too. But they fixed that quick, so now I'm chilling. GH manning up here. Boom. Dude, I told my dentist I brush almost twice a day every day. She actually believed me. She said you have very nice
Just
teeth.
a second or two later there, that they would have
I was
lost
like,
them.
thank you. I don't know if she was glazing, but I definitely was not telling the truth there, you know? They didn't make me swear no oath or anything.
Awesome out. Continue to make the moves. Wants to sort of aggressively farm this area of the map.
Paid dentist actor. I think the glaze worked because I kind of want to go back, you know? I'm like, that was nice, you know? Had a good time.
Recipe away from having the full vessel. So it's still going to be a solid timing on the vessel for this call. We'll just see if Samael's able to start snowballing, finding the opportunities to get kills.
He knows I'm down bad. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Bottom lane,
Paid
Nuke's
actor.
done.
Yeah, you're
The
right,
rest
Skeeter.
of it was Pedantic.
Fucking works though. Okay, here we
GH
go.
heading in as well. It's under the tier 2 though. We'll see if Noob wants to
The
dive
Brizzler
this.
dive.
He does not. Diving the tier 2 at the moment to see 2 of these stacks.
Yeah, the fight of the stacks here.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Samael getting a
Ooh,
good
ooh,
round.
ooh. That was a nasty route. Yeah, I don't think they can run, dude. They're just getting cooked here.
He's actually gonna get some kills from it. Samael's dead.
And this was a Smix moment for sure. How many people are gonna die here? My god. This is an insane move, my Nigma, if you think about it. There are 4 heroes. Their supports are like level 4. They die 3 heroes contesting what? Like a creep camp?
Yeah, that doesn't
What is
seem like
happening?
that's worth it at all. I mean, the fact that you also dewarded that ward before this occurred means that you don't have the full vision of
That was
what's
a
happening.
wild overconfidence by
Problem is
Nigma.
that the 4 pirates clearly knows that.
Did you realize Nigma
knows
won 2 series when you
that
weren't
there's
watching?
stats.
I do realize. It does feel like I'm cursing them a little bit, dude.
I also want to highlight the Undying not having actually skilled that tombstone because of the reasons probably while we were
Oh, there was a okay. There was kind of a big stack. I get it now, but yeah.
being able to kill
that if that route
quickly.
doesn't hit Sumail though,
Also
like
maybe
it's a
not
different
seeing any
game, you know. He just runs away, I think.
for that kill early on. So he's going for
Yeah.
this other build with 2-point soul rip here.
Not even high ground already throwing. Maybe that's a good sign though, you know. They're getting the throw out of the way early, so they can actually play the game later. It's all good.
So Samael at least did get some of the last hits on that stack. But yeah, losing the life they did for it, still not worth it end of the day for Nigma Galaxy.
He's closing in on the vessel now. He's gonna pretty much have it now. That's a really strong timing for him. Timbersaw can easily die then. But yeah, Sniper still leading the top of the net worth.
Odakar,
Going Maelstrom this game.
64% chance to win already.
Super quick.
I mean, yeah, there was a couple aspects of Nigma's lineup that I didn't like, but I still feel like they should be winning team fights and stuff later. It's still a better draft.
With how farmed he got, so he's on
Gaben does
track
not
to
really
give
believe
some
though,
repeat
huh?
performance so far. Great opening to this game.
They did that in VP in game
I would
2.
say
There
that
we
this
go.
is somewhat normal.
Good.
For the way for the nature of their heroes, right? They picked Weaver on dying lane. Of course, the Weaver is gonna have a good lane, right? They have a mid sniper.
I guess
that's the
Sniper is back
strongest
on the
mid
menu. I
hero
bet Sumail wants
in
to
the
play
game.
this.
So
Whoa,
I
we
think
lagged out.
the fact that Nigma is only one
Oh,
down,
there we
1K,
go.
maybe it's not.
Kale. It
not
looks like a
the
good old battle cup
but,
lag
the
right
fact
there.
That they also still don't have any
Yep,
catch.
yep.
So for them to really make use of
Hopefully
these
everything is working out here.
early net worth leads is not necessarily that easy, right? It's gonna be easier for Nigma to
This is a
catch
van.
up and
G.
get,
Alright, let's
get the
G.
items that they need as well. We have a sniper TP
Roof,
down
roof.
bottom,
Stop
by the way.
pinging. Guys, dude, they're not... They're talking
Yeah,
about the game,
typical
guys. It's
looking at
unethical
Bristle
by
back
4
off, it's
pirates.
half
They're
HP.
saying go on this guy.
A lot of
I think they're
pressure
gonna
going
go
to
on
the
Bristle,
tower.
maybe. Yeah, they're all TPing in all of a sudden. Here we go.
Again, no catch. Maybe you can do it with the shrapnel.
Look at the bugs in.
I think Noob is dead. He walked
And
into
Noob's looking to be
the
in a lot of
others.
trouble. Assassinate
Super dead.
coming in. He's dead. Navi claims another.
I'm not gonna say
Round
anything, but I
Bristle
heard I wrote a
2-1.
roof roof in the
Sniper
pause.
4-0-1. And with this tower getting
Roof
taken
roof
down,
could have been an
Nigma's gonna have
unpause.
That Maelstrom gold 10 minutes in on top of the treads.
Meanwhile, across the map, they try to
Solid
go on the
gameplay,
barrier.
2k lead. I'm still not that worried for Nigma yet. They haven't really reached their real
I think
potential
the
yet.
reason why the Bristleback
Don't worry.
move also the moves onto
I think the
Bristleback
Coddle just
work
wasted his
is
vessel
sort of
charge on a
unexpected
Willow that
that it's
TP'd
never
home.
TP safe lane and
Yikes.
sets up this type of kill onto you.
Roof roof. Who is going to win? I don't understand. Well, that's the beauty of the Dota, bro. You don't want to know who the fuck's gonna win. Not yet. I will say they have a slight edge on Mr. Pirates right now, though.
Going on to the Undying here.
I was watching some Counter-Strike Major yesterday, chat, after the stream. And actually, they really know how to esport on Counter-Strike. They do like overtime and then triple overtime and then quadruple overtime type of shit. I guess Dota doesn't have anything like that, where it's so close and one round can make the difference, you know what I mean? They farm content with that shit. Yeah, the Mongols versus G2 is what I was watching a bit. It was fun. It was honestly fun. I haven't watched much Counter-Strike esport, to be honest. But it wasn't so bad. It was fun.
Apply a lot of pressure, right? Start snowballing the game.
We have 2-hour games. Yeah, but our 2-hour games are usually very dragged out, you know what I mean?
So, I wonder if this pick has backfired a little bit. Of course, the Zero can scale with Aghanims and who to travel and things like that.
But honestly, I prefer watching Dota for the simple reason that it's... Like, honestly,
they got exactly
most of the time in Counter-Strike, it goes so fucking fast you don't even know what happened, you know? One guy dies, another guy dies, another guy dies, you know? You barely even can register what's going on.
tower here.
Maybe that's an age issue, but... Aerial?
Looking for Ariel.
Can you get Ice Path too? Wait, he doesn't have it? Oh, he does. He held it a little bit, but yeah. Good kill. That's vessel charges, boys. Most importantly. Very big.
Yeah, I'm not
You
sure if I
should
like
really
this
try
sudden bit
watching
pressure
major
here from
playoffs on stream.
full power.
Maybe I will sometime in the future. Maybe I will for fun. We can do that
That's the one thing
sometime.
you cannot do with
But it's hard to,
Nigma.
like, obviously with esport,
He's just
a lot of the
going
reason why we
for
watch it is because we care about the
there
players
most of
too,
the
right?
time,
Like
so
we're watching Nigma now, but not because of the Dota, maybe
that
because
kinda
of the
lost them.
because of the
That was
players.
basically- they
Because
were
Miracle
on
might, at
2K,
any moment,
but
he
now
might say, actually, I want to
guess
stand
they're
in,
full.
and then we're here for the moment, you know?
Not as efficient, perhaps, as it could be.
Nigma are playing it slow, they're farming everywhere.
But I guess this is the problem for the draft in general.
CS matches
How
are
do
all the
you
same weapons,
transition
same map, same
strong heroes,
peaks. So
sniper,
boring.
Maelstrom,
That is honestly a good point. They do, maybe
Fly,
if you watch too much of it, it
how
kind
do
of
you
gets the same.
transition that into kills, into...
Luckily in Dota we have more than just bristle games, you know what I mean?
I see them smoke top.
Maybe they would make Counter-Strike more cool if you could like ban weapons, you know? Okay, this match we're playing no AKs,
Doesn't look like Nigma
only
defending
Glocks.
the fact they're
Let's go,
beating
or
it
some shit. I don't fucking know.
pretty well. They're even taking the bot here one down
That would be different.
before Pirates does.
Ban op. Yeah, op is OP, dude.
Keeping it very, very close on the network. Any sort of time it falls into like this downtime.
Shit take. All right, I'm not gonna give a take on Counter-Strike though. I don't fucking know shit about. I haven't played that game in like years now.
To dictate when the fight is gonna happen, right? Like, 'cause again, the catch.
Reds, Jakiro.
Plays well. They
Okay,
should be
guys,
able to
tell me this is not grief or what? Attacker going in deep.
Lots of cut.
Otakar, he's baited up the start of the fight, but it doesn't look like they can kill anything, can they? They might be able to just run. All good. Whoa, what's his Undying doing? Isn't he just dead here for free?
Nice haircut, Yan FR on
Wild play by Undying.
last haircut.
But was this good? They're pretty happy with this, but Ghost connected now. They wanna maybe fight. Weird fight, but okay.
Has to back off, so it's the 1-for-1 on the
It's so you can kill Tomb faster? You know, it might be right. Maybe that is what it is. It's a weird play anyway, though. Narwhal, is he? No. Well, what was Noob doing? Ghost, I mean.
Ghost has turned up as well, so
What the fuck?
trying to see if we can find
He wanted to turn it sniper, I think.
in the action. That won't be the case. And bottom lane, Noob, obviously with the timings, this Blade Mail online, he feels he can kind of go wherever.
Weaver has a lot of damage. This looks like might go down here.
Yeah, maybe Noob a little too confident in his strength. So, yeah.
The song to save him? Ooh. Man, Bristle versus Timber is pretty... Oh, ho, ho. Close. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice save by Nice Song. He doesn't even have Tomb skilled? Wait, this Undying is based. He does not have Tomb skilled. Wait, why?
To be
The
in that
fuck?
spot on the map at the right time. That's very good.
That's a weird one, but okay. He knows something I don't.
We have a Yules on the Timber.
Crazy how scared this Timber is with like no net worth though.
Catching.
He's killing this Bristle actually.
Casting TP, stuff like this. Also see Willow
Because of the
doing
morph?
same thing.
Ah, yeah, okay. I see it. I mean, obviously there's a ton of targets morph can turn into here. I think all four of the other ones are good, unironically. Doesn't have to turn into Timber, but alright. I'm sorry, into Undying.
Ghost doesn't want to get too close.
Counter the counters.
Doing a fine time pushing out the top wave.
Maybe Cyple shouldn't skill Shrapnel, and Timber he shouldn't skill Chain. And then Willow doesn't skill W, and Weaver doesn't skill Sakuchi, guys. And then if Morphling takes anything, he's sad. Actually.
It's about 1,000 ahead of anyone in the game. It's having a very, very good opening. As the sniper,
I'm done.
He's going to look to go, of course, straight to the Hurricane Pike after the Maelstrom.
Fucking got him, boys. We fucking got him.
Once he's got that, he is just. It's just going to be so hard to catch him. So, yeah, Nigma very much having to play their own game.
Tucker going for the Deso build this time around, which I much prefer over the Maelstrom. Even though you might think he should go Maelstrom against Naga and Morph. You just don't, you aren't the carry with Maelstrom. I feel like you need Deso, because later when you get Satanic Daedalus, you're actually a beast, you know? With the Maelstrom, you never really become a beast.
Only way you really get on top of him.
Then Morph doesn't skill ulti. That is 5-head, yes. Ultimate outplay.
You know, he's gonna be so far away from everybody.
You're right.
So it's very hard to catch this hero in this game. If he's fat, then
Dota is a game of strategy, guys.
later on for Nigma. Same for the Weaver, right? We don't have that much disable, so until like hexes come out on Coddle, for example,
And they get the deny on the tower.
very limited lockdown.
Trying. Per Dank got it, but look. Oh, Noob got on top of the sniper. Dude, I love Bristle against sniper. It's so easy to run down. They're fucking him up. They got him. And Per Dank is also dead here. Oh, he's bristling, alright. Imagine giving Noob Bristle.
A rare sort of misposition there from NaviJr on the sniper. Didn't expect Noob
A hero not even the Twitter hate watchers on Nigma can deny he's good at.
This is exactly the opening they needed, right? They're gonna go straight into
Yeah, this is why I don't like Sniper against Bristle also, by the way, because he cannot deal with goo, right? If you have a Blade Mail pig that's gooing you, running at you, what are you supposed to do? You can't fight back. You have to buy like Pike Shard, and even then, he's gonna keep coming. The bugs are coming in, but I think it's too late. The Roche is almost dead. Can they go for the steal? Nice song to secure it. Nice. Okay, clean, clean, clean. Those kind of shards a little bit, but this is still clean. Ice Path on Weaver, really? Can they focus him time? No way. A little bit weird target, I think, but Otakar has a bug on him.
So Nigma Galaxy, they get a clean roast, they get a clean
But what did I do to my hair? Change my barber? Guys, I'm happy with the haircut, alright?
Stuff from Nigma, right? Capitalizing on those quick kills in mid
I think next time I will cut it even shorter though, honestly. Especially the beard will be... I said short beard, but I feel like he didn't go so short. I'm gonna go really short next time.
You can become the Weaver, you can
I don't know if I want to see my jawline, but it's time.
So I
At least the
this is a
beard.
very prime morphling game in terms of the spell morph. And I think
Not the hair though. I think I'll keep the hair, guys.
F5
Okay?
man is looking really strong right now.
Hair is okay.
I imagine they're gonna continue to play together and pressure some of these towers like we see right now. Maybe they can even go tier 2.
The cats woke up, guys. No more catting around. Mouse is still sleepy, but I'll turn off the cam for now.
Oscar.
Ottiker?
I was trying to play around with the morph, but just doesn't really come to much. Guess goes down a little bit low, but finishing this kill is not going to happen anytime soon. Same time, Nigma Galaxy sweeping over to mid. This would be a huge catch to catch.
Come on, Mr. Normal. Net is in.
Terrorize trying to come in, but it's not going to stop them from getting the kill. As Navi and Pedantic,
He's bristling them, dude. There's nothing they can do about it but watch. How do they man up on him? He already does SNY almost. SNY, Blade Mail. Oi, oi, oi.
Get on top of him, and there's not
Hard to
enough,
stop this. My stamp is working, guys. Here we go.
I also feel like, I mean, going
It
back
might
a little
actually
bit to
work.
the draft, right? Like, I don't think Sniper really has a purpose in this game. His other two calls are just farming. There's no catch on the supports. They cannot really capitalize on his strength and on the fact that he won mid so hard. It's a kind of awkward
The
position.
natty guy can only play sniper. Oh, that's what it is? Ah, he's silver tier. I'm sure he can play more.
Controlling mid lane super well, and suddenly his tower gets taken.
Or pirates are getting fraud
84
exposed.
months baby.
Again, I will ask myself, how did Avulus lose to this?
Still no
Avulus
point.
got stomped by these
I
guys.
wonder
What the
if it's
fuck?
a conscious choice against the Morphling to
I wanna
not
see,
give
what
it away
heroes
to
did they give
those.
away? 4
I
pirates.
mean, if that's the case, then suddenly you're
Yeah.
Avulus did get 2-0'd by
Nine
Yellow
lots of
Submarine
fun.
as
What
well,
is
so
that
maybe
hero?
it was the Clinks game 1.
I don't know if that
And Natty Normal was playing some Arc Warden and Dawnbreaker. I think they figured them out though. The Dawnbreaker one trick seems to have served them really well.
such an easy kill.
That's rough.
Well, you got the shard for free. They get
You get the shard at least,
but
yeah.
he has no points in Tombstone, so
No points in Tombstone with the shard.
no
Lol.
effect right now. Yeah.
Oh,
It's one of those shards that gets better the more points you have in Tombstone, right? Because it's harder to kill it if you save somebody. Oh no. What is happening,
the
dude?
gold difference ain't great. You know,
Come on.
You know, it's not massive. It's only 3k, but the overall.
What do you think
vibe
about Axe versus
of the
Bristle
game
matchup? It's
feels
free for
a
Axe,
little
but
bit- uh-oh.
This game
like it
Breaking
doesn't
out.
matter. Bristle is too OP. He doesn't like care.
very soon. I think.
Eventually, the lane is pretty easy, and
High ground, yeah.
you just get SNY BKB anyway, and you just don't give a fuck about him. You can call you all you want.
And with the heal on Coddle, they don't have to care. That
My pub game this morning, I played Axe vs Bristle. I just bought Yule first item, and he couldn't do anything. Fieldman, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, my man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother.
That
Mr.
needs just to
Fieldman.
keep this push going.
I mean,
They're
there's
pushing,
nothing to
alright.
fear at all from the draft of 4 pirates, right?
Ooh.
If you think about it. It's just a slow push, a slow poke from Weaver and Sniper, but Coddle heals right through that.
Yeah, who's jumping in and killing anybody, guys? It's like you have to get the perfect Willow Fear or catch Nigma completely off guard to really fight. It's impossible to like. What am I scared of? There's no like blink stun on anything. I hate these drafts that don't have one
Just
blink
don't-
stun.
you just don't have that sort of surprise.
Yeah, it's good
element.
lately. It's actually good.
Instant catch or instant burst.
Yeah.
First item Yule is the way on Bristle now. I'm starting to believe.
Nigma
Right.
Galaxy, they're cruising.
Yeah, they have this 5-man.
Because at the
lineup
end of the day, you know what
Snake,
Bristle is all about,
Snake,
guys?
Naga,
The
right?
real reason he's OP
Heroes that
is
are
because
very
he's
difficult to
fast.
kill in Morphling and
His
Bristle.
movement speed is out of control. With
if
Yule, you
compare
get
this
even
game to
faster.
the
But
last
don't worry,
season,
guys. It's gonna reach the
right?
this is gonna
Like
reach the pro meta in a
versus
couple months. I'm just telling you in
Vampire,
advance.
Storm
Yeah, don't worry
Spirit,
about
like
it.
So many ways of starting the fight. This feels like the complete opposite.
Don't worry about it,
situation,
guys.
where Nigma can
Nigma
do
high
whatever they
ground.
want the entire game.
Here we
They
go,
don't have to worry
guys.
about anything. They can push
Here
on
we
waves,
go.
They can go hit towers.
Free lol.
You know, they can just be super cocky.
Ah,
on
but
the
it's
map and not
easy for him to take high ground. Surely they have more fling. They have Coddle heal and song behind.
Pirates, I think, very much feeling that
There's
have
no
to
way
try
they can throw
some sort of
this.
surprise
They're gonna
play.
go into them. Attacker
See what
going
they
in
can
on some
get.
mail.
I mean, they've got
Needs
eyes
to be
on
careful. He
you.
might be dead even actually. Wait,
Same time,
what's
they're
happening
trying to
here?
push
This is so
them
bad.
back.
Bristle's getting timbered a bit.
It's kind of just tanking it up. They can't really kill him that easy now.
Ooh, he's almost dead. Song? They song?
It's not enough to
Okay,
kill
good
him, though. The
disengage.
song comes in from GH.
They're keeping.
And they'll
Oh, the
just
fear.
back
Nice
up.
step back by Willow.
Terrorists
Okay,
come
GH
from
will die,
outside
but
the range
that's
of the song, so
fine, I guess.
At the least they'll get GH. A kill's a kill, but the rest of Nigma Galaxy are able to safely disengage.
That was a good. That was okay, you know. It could have been worse. The fight started so
I guess
split.
that's the way you have to take the fight. You gotta just run in there with Weaver. Run
Yeah,
in there
Weaver
with
created the
Timbersaw,
chaos that fight, which was good for them.
Make things
Nigma were not
chaotic.
ready. I don't even think Ghost
and,
was
so
there.
if you can pick somebody off. Undying did skill his
He's
tombstone.
cottling all over
We
it.
have a level 1 tombstone ready to be used.
Definitely knows we. It's just a hard
BKB
tapping match
Weaver.
with Undying this
Yeah,
game.
man, he's keeping up a net
He's
worth
now
pretty
on
good
Oscar,
actually.
so have a bit more of a better shot of getting.
If he gets
stuck in
Daedalus, guys,
front
I
of
don't
the
know.
teamfights,
This game is
don't have to
winnable.
worry about getting controlled or sort of burst from this high magical that they've got from the likes of the Quals and the Kira. And there is the Fulmion and now Navi. So a big step up in the damage output from this sniper.
When deaths are allowed on
If
Morph,
somehow
honestly, it doesn't
Qualifier
really
set
matter.
up
I
the
mean, you
fight
can die a
in
lot on
way
Morphling.
that doesn't allow Nigma Galaxy to be able to easily find the sniper.
As long as you get that
They
one
can
fight
get a
later,
lot of damage out now.
Yes, we have a lot of damage output
They're
coming out
fine.
from these timings here. Timber's
they're
also
a
got his
good
Aghanim
comeback
now,
hero.
right? So
He hasn't died yet,
I
even, I
wouldn't
think.
be too cocky on Nigma. Like they can still lose a fight.
Then
if
again,
they get overexcited and
The thing is, I've learned you don't want to tilt your team, alright? If you die a little bit too many times on Morphle, your team is going to be tilted, and that's the problem. But maybe not that many after all. Noob is running in. This Willow thing is getting... Well, Sumail is almost dying to this BKB Weaver here. Is he dead? Nice Yule, actually. He might be alive. The heal. Yeah, no, he's fine. Tucker has to waste his whole BKB Ghost. Ooh, he almost died. He's fine, though. He's fine. This is a good fight. They're trying to TP out. Easy fight for Nigma. Ooh, Timber almost cheesed the kill there. The chain. No. Easy, boys. A little bit scary. There was a couple moments there, but Sumail perfectly timed his Yule, baited in the Weaver. Ghost almost died also, but obviously pressed Morph. Genius.
The damage isn't bad, but under the
Genius.
he's able to self-fuels himself. It just takes too long for the Weaver to get the job done.
It feels like Weaver is just 1v9ing this game, bro. I don't know about you.
It feels almost desperate at this point, right? Going for this type of move.
This is desperate. Behind enemy tier 1, it's wild.
But that draft just does not allow them to make this type of plays and get away with it. And yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, look at how close Ghost was to getting bursted there, though. Goddamn. If Undying was ready and pressed W on him, he was dead.
In a situation where they're already in trouble in the draft, and this Weaver is just not the hero that's gonna make a big difference. It seems so.
That was close by Timber, actually. He exploded all over them almost.
Yeah, it's one of those sort of heroes.
I know the console uses to me. I mean, the thing is, he doesn't have to do much. He just has to survive and press vessels, and he's gonna be useful. Bristle wins this game. He barely needs the morph. He actually just wins this game on Bristle if he just gets to survive long enough in the fights. He kills the sniper easy. He kills the Undying easy. Timber is a bit annoying, but yeah.
You just don't sort of have that lead in the damage output, and you're not going to find those
Cutlass for
kills
map
during
play.
the
Yeah,
BKB
he
time.
fixes the lanes. I think it's a solid pick.
I mean, you need
Not
your
gonna be
your
too
whole
mad about it.
draft to be built around the Weaver. I feel like for it to work, right? You need to be able to capitalize on his early win in the laning phase, right? There's a
And they
timing,
did win their
have
lanes.
A lot of disables, a lot of supports that can go in for you. Some kind
Oof,
of
0% win rate hero. I think Pirates are the one playing him.
where the Weaver can follow up on it.
Nah, it's just...
and
I don't know what's up with
get a
Pirates,
bunch
but
of
their
kills.
coach needs to realize you gotta draft some stuns,
That's why
dude.
Weaver can work,
They
right?
did the same
So it
mistake
falls
against
into
OG. I
really
guess
the
they
same
didn't learn.
Category as Sniper in this game, right? Sniper has nobody to play around. He has nobody to go in first and stun. for
Misery
him.
is laying it into them,
And
I agree.
The same thing can be said for Weaver. Who's gonna help the Weaver catch the guy in the back? There's nobody who can make it there.
No, we saw that play out exactly.
That's
how
right,
that
Misery.
last
Misery
play,
knows.
Going for Sumail is pretty much only him that's able to get in and do anything. You know, Sniper was ready to offer up an assassinate, but even that couldn't come through because the Yule scepter. So it's kind of all on the Weaver, all on Otaka to find a kill and start these fights. And if he doesn't, the fight's pretty much over for 4 Pirates.
I'll time him out, guys. It's fine.
And tough times for them here. Well, it's Nigma Galaxy in a very comfortable spot. It's been a very, very clean game from them.
They give
so
him one more
far,
chance, you know.
And how they've progressed. They don't look to be under any sort of pressure or stress right now. Very relaxed gameplay from Nigma Galaxy. They know what it takes to continue the
Aghanim
steps to
Caudal.
close
I
this
love
one out.
Aghanim Caudal. When my supports played Caudal and they rushed Aghanim, I always felt like the game was over. This spell is pretty high impact. Just plop it on the sniper and the fight's over. Weaver will not care about it. They will walk past it, but still. They can't even contest this Roche, guys. Let's go, Nigma. My stamp is working, guys. They're copying Nigma 2021 draft. Yeah, they did. They studied the wrong year of Nigma drafts, guys, I think.
You're gonna have to wait for Nigma to come to you, and that's gonna be an ages as well. That's the second whole shot. Now the banner as well comes into play. Well, now you cannot just sit there and sniper and kill the creeps because they're gonna be invulnerable, right? So. Actually, I think the banner has proven to be a big
They could
factor.
Biofrosted for 3 months, bro. Which fastest is better on BB, guys? Yeah, you can tell you don't watch my stream, brother. It's been goo for a long time. It's the way. Notice how he's gooing everybody. They're slowed and they can't move. It's OP, brother.
Nothing's happening here from 4 Pirates. As, Nigma
Yeah, they're
Galaxy
just
get a
splitting
full
here.
set top.
So which
Not,
ranks do you
the stickier it is, the better it is, guys. That's just kind of a general thing in life. Cakes, sticky cakes, delicious.
Mr. Morale and a hefty
Other
PTV
things,
as well on Navi
also.
Narwhal. Trying to push them back.
Little ball. It will be hit down by sniper pretty quick, but maybe not before the Rax is dead.
Taking the barracks.
I love this nature of Siege. I remember some other team, I saw them do the same thing. I think it was Nouns against... no, not Nouns. Wildcard against Shopify. Bristle just sits in the front. While Morphling sieges, you have to get past the Bristle to get to the Morph, and you can't really hit him, so... Pretty easy taking high ground like this. They are never getting Bristle again in any qual game. I'm telling you that much. No way.
Nah, for sure not. They're just gonna go hit this barracks as well. I think.
What up, Snapushka?
This is where you might potentially see a fight break out that
Blade mail popped.
Blade Mail is also really good here. Sniper already down to half HP off of that. I don't even know if Nigma is interested in even
Is it too late to get
jumping.
ask the
them.
barber
They
from a
might
hair
just
back?
focus solely on the
I do.
buildings.
I am thinking about something. I wish I just told him shorter beard, you know, but whatever, you know. I didn't really have time for another beard cut, you know.
Nice pop from Macropire.
The morph. Oh, this is some Nigma high ground right here. What is Ghost doing right now? What is it? He's forcing in. Okay, he better get the kill. Okay, he got him. Oh my god, dude. If he didn't get that kill, that would be so bad. It worked out though. And his game is over. Why do they gotta make it nervous, bro?
They're probably going to tap out soon. We'll see how much more they want to endure here for Pirates. We'll see the buyback come in for the timber.
It's over, guys. They did it. Wait. 2 buybacks. The Morphlings coming in here. Waveform. 1 dead. Holy moly. Mail is also very deep. Honestly, for a Nigma high ground take, this was really good. Like, honestly, it was very solid high ground take. I'm not gonna complain, guys. This is good. I've been through worse.
They're just adding up the kills here. Nigma Galaxy closing this
Negus
one
a push again. Bifrost is the first
with
man.
an extra bit of fun, extra few kills around the fountain.
1
He's
point
into
and
the
2
fountain
Undying, huh?
as well.
I don't think this
Really
Morphling
makes
ever
some
turned
great
into Undying. I don't think he gives a
plays. Might
fuck.
have to be a little bit careful, but hey, who am I kidding? They're 21k up. They're about to get the mega
Nice
creep.
ice pass.
This
That's
game
another Weaver down.
surely
This
in the
Weaver
bag
looked
for
so
Nigma
trash
Galaxy.
yesterday.
They're still trying to
He
pull
forced
back.
into another
Comes
one.
in,
Gia
the
just
full
smiling.
kill.
Oopsies.
Can they kill anyone else? Natty Narwhal back in action. Ghost. Waveforms in. Look at the burst free.
Ghost, relax, brother. Relax. That's enemy fountain.
Okay. That's the Aegis gone. Do they have any chance of getting him a second time? Probably not. No, he's
No,
still
it's
down
okay.
back to
I
17.
was thinking there.
Just
Otakura
down
died
to
without
the rise
buyback.
from Samael. They'll
GG's
tap
been
out
called.
now.
Easiest draft win of Nigma's
Nigma
life.
Galaxy will
Gave
take
them
this
Bristle,
game one.
took no stuns, and said, let's play Dota. You know, like, what is this, brother? What happened?
Nice first game. of the
Nice game, though.
Coming into TI
Nigma need to win 3 series.
once again and having
They need to
win this
blast
game.
through the Pirates here.
Yeah, it's very chill.
Can they
Not too
do
much
it?
threat from 4 Pirates. And they close
They
it up
might
very
just be
cleanly
able
as
to,
well.
the guys. They might just be able to. That was clean
Definitely,
as
this is,
fuck.
you know, I feel like we definitely.
No
if you
Tomb
kind of
Undying.
rewind a
I think
few
he had
days,
1
we did have
point
some
in
games,
it.
even
I don't
in
know.
Qualifier
I just
where
think it was a
Nigma-
meme.
Even in a game like this,
He turned
maybe
into
things
Weaver
do
and
start to
Sniper
get a bit
Morphling
hairy,
anyway.
but
He doesn't
today,
care
his
about
performance,
Undying.
It looked perfect, right? So step to step.
Perfect.
They were not
Yeah,
going
almost
to
perfect.
this.
Really, what criticism could we really have there?
Be done. And as
Alright,
soon as they did
let's
get
check
the goal,
Reddit
they
out
could almost
a little
certainly
bit.
feel themselves that, hey,
Then
you know,
go through our
these
daily
are-
games.
4 Pirates can do nothing to stop us.
Let's see what we got,
They really made it
boys.
look exactly like that, right? They made 4
Spoilers! Congratulations to the first SEA team who qualified.
look completely helpless.
Fuck.
This was the move right
Wow,
there
this is
that we
annoying.
saw that broke the game open.
Team Nemesis is going to TBT after beating Talon 2-1. We saw this. Full Filipino team. What was that from 23 Savage?
For
SEA Eternal Envy confirmed. Well, hopefully they make it through the lower bracket because they were a fun team to watch in Dream League. I hope so.
early on, like let's say 10 minutes.
Got a whiskey ad, guys.
And just take this tower and start controlling
Valve,
it
approve this and take my money.
with all A.
Like a shark.
Start killing this hero
This must be the Nico baby skin for sure, right?
way otherwise. You gotta play around the sniper.
Kinda cute with the baby sharks on the side.
Both
It's also not like too over the top where it like is a bunch of different colors. I actually don't mind this set. It's pretty alright. Pretty low-key set. LCR kind of does have a MVP background. I am speed, I am damage, I am unkillable. Yeah. PGL cancer research, we've surpassed 5,000. Pog. Nice job, chat. Why does cut burst not work with earn? Heals golem with target enemy heroes, abilities, or items. That is strange. I mean, I guess earn is not reflectable by Lotus, and I'm assuming that is how they programmed it, right? I'm assuming. Counter to Russian Dota supremacy. The Filipino? The different, the red, white, and blue? Is that what it is? Maybe. Another whiskey sour. Let's see what we got. Final post, I swear. Did VP just confirm my whole points? This is my last post on the topic. Remember our situation for those who missed the Reddit drama, not mine. Gorgc stream. What? Oh, it's the team that got disqualified, right? We, Waffle Warriors, got disqualified for being on time because our opponents playing in a different qualifier couldn't make it. We couldn't reschedule due to jobs and life, so we were removed. The admin said we lacked intent to qualify. I remember this. Because they didn't want to play day 2, right? That's what it was. They chose to whatever. So some VP couldn't make it. They forfeit the other. Yeah, VP couldn't go for TI qualifiers and CCT series too. But that's also TI we're comparing TI qualifiers and some random like tier 3 tournament here, you know. It was Riyadh and TI last time, you know. Snook, manager of Waffle Warriors. They have a manager? This is the manager making all the Reddit posts? That's just kind of funny. Did make it made it like a fucking chat GPT spreadsheet and all this. The 4 Reddit posts. I got mentioned too. What drama? I'm not involved in this. Why am I involved in this? I don't even know why I'm involved. Don't be ashamed to keep posting about this, OP. It's one of the most blatantly corrupt rulings we've seen. The idea that a team who is ready to be disqualified, the other team needs to reschedule simply because the other team is bigger, more well-known. It's stupid and mind-boggling. If I'm OP, I'd be pissed too. Organize, give more well-known team leeway because the lesser-known one. Why would Yellow Submarine be rescheduled and Waffle Warriors can't? Fucking bullshit is the reason why Tier 2 and Tier 3 Dota will never grow. Brother. Wait, Yellow Submarine? Are they like Tier 1 or something? Like, what happened to this? Dude, they have no clout, dude. This is not a clout thing, I think. Like, let's say it was OG versus some random team. I get it. You know, in the qualifiers. This is a Yellow Submarine, ain't got no clout, brother.
New haircut. So aerodynamic for GeoGuessr. Name dropping Gorgc in your tantrum post.
I don't know why. Why am I involved? I'm not involved in this. What the fuck? Wait, let me control F Gorgc. How am I involved in this? It is mentioned up here. There's no other mention of me. Like, what is this, bro? Why are you involving me in this shit? I don't want to be involved.
Would you report that Undying if he didn't skill Tombstone just for the morphling in your pub?
I mean, I was thinking they buffed Decay, right? So maybe he's onto something. Like, maybe Decay is OP. I don't know. Like, they buffed Decay, so maybe that's what he's thinking? I don't know what the Undying was thinking. Grief and summon.
Delicious drama.
Telling the rulebook is followed because it can't be overruled. It's just accepting the rulebook is worthless. So the worthless rulebook admin can and never could be trusted to consistent in the rulings. It's nonsense decisions, confusion, frustration. Welcome to Tier 2 Dota. Each would explode in an instant if you decide to talk about what's going on during competitions. Only Dream League had a competent admins. Everyone else was a bunch of complete power tripping morons. Damn. That's harsh. It's in Tier 1 Dota. Remember that nonsense ruling about eventually using a bug that coincidentally made the popular team that used it could still attend the tournament, but less popular, it's also get banned. Also, used it, got banned. Enjoying to watch, don't get me wrong, but esports is kind of Dota esports is kind of a joke. I mean, I do think that yes, there's been some sus rulings over the time. I don't even think this ruling cracks the top 5 of like weird rulings we've had about competition in the past few years. Honestly, I don't know why this was blown so big, dude. Like I feel like we've had way more shit that people don't talk about, like for real. Okay, whoops. What the fuck did I just click? I don't want to dive too deep into this because this is like the 3rd Reddit thread about this. Why am I reading so much about this, bro? Remind more people about winning or losing. It's not about competitive integrity. I'm admin playing favorite. Doesn't matter if Waffle Warriors are going to be smash 2-0. The point is Waffle Warriors showed up, got disqualified, they can't reschedule. Admins should never force a reschedule without consent. Available team is an important issue. The Valve problem as well. Saudi are hijacking. It's a problem in Dota 2 esports. What's happening, guys? This is like... I may be 100% wrong. You're absolutely playing favorites and being choosy where they enforce the rules at best. However, they don't really give a shit. There's neither a governing body or qualified public assembly make them change their mind, or very least apologize. I'm not being coy, this esports, I've been dirty, blah blah blah. The reasoning actually makes a lot of sense. But nonetheless, the fact you guys didn't go as far couldn't be worked against you. I did, however, basically, that's all there is to say about other than you have my sympathies, truly. Yeah, I mean, their decision makes sense, right? The team that could play day 2 got to play day 2. The team that can't play day 2 is not playing day 2. I understand it sucks for these Waffle Warrior guys, but I don't think this is... I think the problem with this post a bit I have is like they're making it out like we're the little guys and they're the big guys. Bro, if it was us, I think we also would have been disqualified. I don't think it matters who you are. Like, I don't think this is a big versus little guy, because I don't think Yellow Submarine are pulling some clout card here or anything like that. Like, the decision sucks, but I don't think it's like little guy related, you know? It's just the way they did it this tournament, right? Because I mean, it's something worth noting also. That good. Why are they scheduling Riyadh and TI Quals? These guys, they play Dota their whole lives, you know? Yellow Submarine and these other guys, right? They play their Dota their whole lives. This is a career. It's a job. It's not like a casual thing for them, right? And they get fucked over by having the biggest 2 tournaments of the year having a dick measuring contest of refusing to move their qualifiers for each other, right? So they end up like scheduling them at the same time because they don't give a fuck about any open qualifier team, right? That's the problem. And then situations like this will arise because if they miss any of these tournaments, like that's their career in the dumps for either team. So that they have my sympathy for as well, you know? Like, what are they supposed to do? Just get disqualified because Valve and ESL are having a dick measuring contest? No, bro. It's also stupid, dude. It's also stupid. Alright, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Especially how Russian bootlickers are defending the choice of disqualified team that showed up instead of Virtus Pro. Yeah, this was not the Virtus Pro, but yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, worth noting, I don't think he mentions it in the post, but I think it's very important to note, like the most important part to note, like yes, they shouldn't disqualify this team, but also they were very important to note, they were never gonna play day 2 no matter what, I think, right? Never gonna play day 2. That was the reasoning of this decision. I think they need to put it in bold text up here, because I think some people are missing that as well. Alright, but yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing, it sucks, but I'm just saying, I understand why the admins made the decision too. Okay, let's read some of the downvoted comments, because I think, long story short, team is not Russian enough, so low chance you get fair treatment. Sounds racist, but you're not from the dominant communities. Your protest will fall on deaf ears. Bro, there's no way that is... That is... Now you're just coping. There's no... no way. No way that's the reason, bro. These kind of treatments also happen in other gaming communities. There's some mobiles, are huge dominant regions like China, Philippines. There's nothing to do with it, bro. Like, I swear, this is not a fucking race thing. Or anything like that, bro. There's no way it is. There's no fucking shot. I refuse to believe it. Okay. Sorry, don't mean to play devil's advocate. But you're saying the onus should be on a Yellow Submarine to forfeit 1 instead of punishing the team that has a reschedule. I get what you're trying to come points, but only 0.345 are valid because the team double booked chose to forfeit. Okay, I don't know. Sure, I guess. Alright, what else we have? It seems like everybody's... Wait, you guys didn't intend to play day 2? Fuck off then and stop crying. And if Yellow Submarine didn't intend to play day 1 because they were playing another qualifier the entire day. Yes, but it's an unfair take, bro. It's TI and Riyadh Quals, right? They literally didn't have a choice. They have to play this because it's their job. They gave up their whole fucking life for this shit, you know? It's actually kind of a big deal. They have to try to attend both, you know? I think the same situation happened with several other teams as well, right? Why is it so hard for everyone to understand the second day is relevant? The game was a certain time. The other regions didn't show. End of story. The roles were reversed. A small team would have been given the auto forfeited. Yes, I had to wait for them. I really don't think so, honestly. I don't think so. I don't think it's a thing. I think it's literally just they're trying to be... You have to understand, like, esports is a business, right? Qualifiers is a road to having as good of a product at the end of the day they want as many good teams that want to play in the qualifiers as possible, right? If they were disqualifying them for any reason at all before, they better have good reasoning for it, right? Otherwise, they're ruining their product. But why would they ruin their product, right? So these guys can like not play in day 2. They will never do that, dude. I don't think it's a very. They're just being practical, you know. And sometimes being practical kind of sucks for some people. It sucks for these waffle guys, I guess, you know. But I don't know. I really don't. I'm really surprised that people are trying to make this out as like some kind of like Russian bad guy bootlicking thing. I don't think it's about that at all, dude. Like, no fucking way. No fucking way. It's nothing to do with that. You check the other Reddit post, bro. This is the 3rd Reddit post about this. This is a manager of a rank 5000 team, Belgian national team, and they made the fucking 3 Reddit posts about this. I've been reading about this for like a week now, bro, and I'm involved in this. I'm apparently involved in this now too. Drama on the Gorgc stream. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm involved in this for. Is it because I'm not like saying ban yellow submarine? Oh my god. Ban them.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when you have to win a qualifier like this, and you have to.
Or what? Am I drama now or what? I don't even get it, bro.
Every time, then as the tournament progresses, other teams will latch onto what kind of hero.
I'm getting thrown under the bus.
Like for example here with the Dawnbreaker.
I talked about it for 5 hours. Nah, I wouldn't talk about that long, dude.
We have looked at 4 Pirates games and determined.
I never check my subreddit anymore. I check every now and then, like once a week. Again, I will just reiterate my point. It sucks for the waffling guys, but the admins are just trying to be practical. That's all. They're not trying to target you or anything like that. They're just trying to be practical of letting the team that wants to play day 2 play day 2. And yes, the casuals get a little bit punished for that, and that sucks. But at the end of the day, the open quals is also a business for these guys. It's their career. So they're prioritizing that over the casuals. And I understand, but, you know, that's just the way it is. You know, like, it sucks, but that's the way it is. Waffling. And they really were the wafflers with all these threads, though. It's a lot of fucking threads about this, dude.
After Noob's very strong performance in game 1.
And Naga also getting banned out here.
No integrity is bad for business. Yes, but I have to reiterate what he's not mentioning in the post, or he or she, the manager. They had no intent of playing day 2, guys.
And Nigma followed up with first pick.
That's why the decision was made at the end of the, like, if they don't want to play the next day, why would they just end up with 2 less teams? At least they'll have 1 extra team in the next day, right? Isn't that how it works?
Nigma pick up their bat rider.
Why does that matter? It matters because the team that is intending to play gets to play.
And yeah, never a bad first pick. Doesn't give away anything.
Like, I don't know. What if theoretically, let's just make it a, like, you know, you can drag these things to the extreme and you can understand why it's wrong. Let's say theoretically, some casual players, let's say me and 5 other players, right? And there's 10 of my team, right? There's 10 of me, 10 of these players, right? And we go into day 1 of the qualifier, right? And we put in the same situation. And then they disqualify all the other teams except us, right? But we say, you know what? We don't really care about these qualifiers anyway. It's not worth it for us. We have better things to do. I have a job, I have a wife, I have a stream, whatever, right? Day 2 of the qualifier comes. Nobody qualifies. You understand? Nobody. From the open qualifiers, nobody goes through because they disqualified the other side every time. So the casual guys are like the guys that want to play day 2, they don't get to play at all. You know what I mean?
He doesn't have catch himself, right?
You get what I mean?
So I really want them to get that this game.
That is why the decision was made, you know?
Some ways where your heroes are.
Do you understand the analogy I'm making here? It's an analogy.
It could be 20 minutes, but at some point they come, the 3 cores or 2 cores or whatever it is, come together and they become strong, right?
So theoretically, you could like torpedo this shit and like ruin the qualifiers for everybody by not having any good teams go through. Well, any team, like, you know, any teams that want to play that are usually better go through. Anal OG. Where is Anal OG anyway nowadays? Bat first pick into Abaddon. Oh no. Well, I mean, Abaddon was picked after.
So Shaman is still in the pool. The Tusk is still in the pool. The Dark Willow is still in the pool. A lot of the
Torpedo the submarine. They wanted to torpedo them. They wanted to torpedo them. Oh boy, this guy made a post here. Look at that. This guy made a fucking post, dude. OP is again conveniently skirting details, misrepresenting, outright lying, spinning a narrative. Please look at the details he's leaving out to play victim. OP is trying to demand you must apply zero tolerance rules no matter what, and leaving out the context of this being exactly the kind of situation why you don't want zero tolerance. Please hear me out as misrepresentations. The biggest lie he'd like to mention is that no matter what, OP's team never intended to play day 2. In fact, one of the rescheduled time slots was offered as a scheduled time for day 2, but they rejected because they never intended to finish. So OP, the admin said we'd like them to qualify. So OP, to be clear, they have directly stated they were never going to play day 2 regardless of how they were doing. Including the given the forfeit and the kick the other team out. Did they show up on time? He retires to represent this as the other team not being ready. In other cases, he outright lied that they were late. They were not late. The admin had told them the match time had changed and it did not apply. They were not there because they were told not to be. Not because they were late. Oh fuck. I mean, this guy put in some effort, bro. He's getting downvoted to fucking hell, though. But I don't know. It looks like he's reasonable in a way. I don't know. At least he's. I don't know what the true story is anymore. But he's actually, he's laying it down, dude. But the problem with Reddit is it's a big fucking echo chamber where you get, where even if you might be right or you might be, or you might have a different take on things, or if he's like from Yellow Submarine or whatever, right? He will never be seen by anybody. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm not even defending Yellow Submarine. I don't give a shit. Like, whatever, dude. I'm just trying to explain to you guys why I think admins made the decision and why it makes logical sense. You know what I mean? Yes, it sucks for casual players, but at the end of the day, the result is we get a more competitive qualifier. That's all. That's how it goes. I think it sucks for the Waffle Warriors, but they can sign up to the next qualifier and maybe they can face Celery there or whatever they wanted to do. I don't know. Like, it's okay. It will be fine, I think, at the end of the day. Do you want me to read this whole thing? It's so long, dude.
Kira. We saw obviously last game Nigma Galaxy have some fun with this hero. This time 4 Pirates say, hey, we want to do that ourselves. It was pretty good.
Oh, it's too much waffling. I can't. It's just waffling on both sides. I can't do that.
Slow. So perhaps a little bit of a response to
Look at the username of the guy posting the post. PM me or tiny Asian tits. Okay. Obviously that guy is right, guys. He has a perfect username on Reddit. I agree with him no matter what he says now. How's my tooth? It's much better. It's much better. I feel great now. Tip top.
Okay, they're gonna go Void Spirit. So showing up there pretty early. I don't remember if these guys are one of the teams that has been playing the Void Spirit carry.
100% correct in all he says.
That is also a thing that
I think what's important to learn from these is how we address these things going forward, you know? Like, I think the most important part is don't schedule, especially if people's whole careers are on the line, don't schedule fucking the most important qualifiers in the year at this exact same time.
So should, at least from Nigma Galaxy's perspective, give them a pretty clear idea of what to expect towards the end.
And let the wafflers play against their celebrity. So we don't have one more Reddit thread, please. And please don't involve my name in this. I have nothing to do with this, guys. I don't even hate you. I don't even hate the wafflers at all. If you want me to, guys, I can ask Celery for you. And I can have him play against you in a show match if you want. The Waffle Warriors versus Celery. If that will settle, if I don't have to read one more Reddit thread about this shit, I will fucking make it happen, okay? Just please. If that's what it is, I don't know what it is, but that's what one commenter said. I'm not sure if it was true or not, but just please.
Pretty strong here. That does seem like the Doom is going to be offlane then. Unless you
for rank.
I don't know if anyone wants to do that, but Morphling used to be very good against the Ember. Could also maybe be an option against the Void Spirit mid. But most of the time, I mean, we are just going to see Ghost play this Morphling.
I do think if this was one of those situations, though, where a team had clout and they fucking clouded the admins into disqualifying the other team, I feel like this would be a very, very valid reason to upset. I just don't think that's the intention of the whole thing, right? Which is the kind of the most important part of the whole thing. What the intention of the disqualification was, right? I don't think it's that though. Even though it's portrayed a bit like that, I don't think it's that. In my opinion, at least. Because like I said, I think we would have been disqualified too. Like, this is the way it is. It's a business for them, right?
Which of those cores still has like an option available that can do something about the more?
I mean, they baited me, guys. They mentioned my name in it. Now I have to talk about it.
Yeah, right now you definitely cannot do much.
We need the Snook, the manager of the Waffle Warriors, in here, guys.
Maybe even a BKB. At that point, it's very difficult. So you need a core hero that at least can threaten Morphling later on. Or you need to pick a hero, an offlane hero, for example, that has very clear timings together with the Void Spirit and Abaddon, and then start pressuring the map.
I'm just not getting it, but it's okay, move on. I think I get it like 8 times better than you. But you are so delusional and stupid that you think I don't get it. Even though I've played these qualifiers for a decade now.
So it's either those two you need to pick.
And I've dealt with this shit personally. But it's okay.
So you can play the game in a chill fashion, or you need to, you know, double down on the heroes you already have and go in and go all in.
The problem is, listen, there's a thing called
Nigma,
this, guys. I know this is
a mid hero that
this is fucking
make up for the greed.
this has been
Ember.
this is a graph, you know, that has been that has been reiterated a million times, guys, right? Listen, this is called the Dunning-Kruger effect, all right? Upwards, you have confidence, right? How confident are you? You know something about something. And on the right is competence, right? So if you're really competent in something, and you have like high confidence in it, you will have you will be like a guru, right? That's what they say, like a guru. You basically know everything. But the problem is when you start learning about the topic, you think you know everything. You're right here at the tippy top. You see that peak of Mount Stupid? That's where you are right there. You know nothing, but the fact that you don't even know what you don't know, therefore your confidence is high about topics like this. You're literally at the tippy top of it, brother. It's just a ski slope down now.
Overall, apart from that, I think it's a good Ursa game. Also a hero that can beat the Morphling later on.
I know some people say this graph is not true, bro, but I trust me, after 7 years of streaming, this shit's real, man. It's the fucking realest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I don't get backseated harder by anybody, but like literally like the people who are the worst at Dota, they backseat me the hardest out of everybody. They think the worst people, they think I'm the worst, you know.
I'm skeptical.
Rage bait? Maybe a little bit. Fuck, I missed the whole fucking draft now, guys. Fuck, my bad. My bad. It's okay, guys. They're a little bit pranked. My bad. Sorry.
It's definitely better than game 1.
It is. And I think, you know, if we hadn't sort of seen game 1 from 4 Pirates, you know, we maybe have a bit more hope with them.
Literally don't even know a single hero that was picked. No, I remember Bat and Abaddon, guys. Okay, I remember the 2 first picks.
But, as you say, is it going to be enough to take down Nigma Galaxy? He looked very
today
with that
I love ODPixel a bit.
I think
ODPixel looks good. He's been out in the sun a bit.
Was going to be able to do from the mid on the Void Spirit. How well he's going to be able to come out on top of some Male's Ember in this heads-up matchup 1v1 in the mid lane. Because
how long does it take for a weeb's mother to take out the trash? It takes 9 months and 10 days. Gaki Hyper will prevail.
For the most part of the early game, you're going to have this Ursa and Abaddon.
It can be. Grief, man, thanks to the 8-10 months.
A lot of it's on the Void Spirit.
What's the 10 days thing? Is that a thing? I thought it was just 9 months. What the fuck?
That's exactly the point.
Alright, Ursa. Ooh, that's a nice Ursa pick, actually. It was the Jabate Abaddon, not carry, right? Abaddon offlane is pretty good against Morph.
Some goals.
What do we have mid, though? Ember versus Void Spirit. That's pretty good for Ember, at least. Natty Normal, level 25 Void Spirit, too. Okay. Dude, can Sumail buy Dota Plus and GH, too, bro? I feel like they owe it to the crowd to buy Dota Plus, so we get to see how good they are at the hero, at least, you know? What, are they cheaping out on $1 a month? Well, come on, guys. I want to see what level Sumail is Ember, bro.
They see the ward.
I do want to get that D ward, but they're protecting it, and they'll be able to make sure they take that away. So Nigma Galaxy not going to get the luxury of taking out themselves. Let's see,
They
getting
can
into
afford
game
it, bro.
two, ladies and gentlemen, here.
Have I
Nigma
ever had
Galaxy versus
alcohol?
Four Pirates.
I have.
Four Pirates lose
Not a
this
big
week in a
alcohol
row for them.
drinker,
They
though.
have had some highlights here in the regional
I don't think I've been
qualifiers.
drunk since... When was the last time I was drunk, bro? I don't even fucking remember.
For Nigma Galaxy, and this
Last
is a
night.
team
Nah, I'm just kidding.
organisation
I don't even
players
remember
that
when I was
very
last
much
time
have
drunk.
their sights
I guess I've been drunk so many times I don't remember.
nothing less.
I have no idea.
So they're definitely going to be giving Four Pirates another hard matchup here in this game too.
See, both teams abusing
Birmingham?
level
Nah, I
one.
didn't really drink in Birmingham either. I think last time I was drank, I was like fucking a student trip or something like that. I don't know, bro.
Get lane control
As a
very
kid.
early on. Both teams also having success doing so.
But I will say what, like, a cold beer with a burger, that does hit on a summer day. God damn, dude. One, you know, I'll stick with one or two max, you know, but I'm not
Yeah,
a big
I
drinker.
think it's very hard for Secure Abaddon to pressure him off at all. It has to
The
happen
brother,
very,
the
very
American
early on.
brothers, they know.
Level 1, level 2, but seeing as
Not a hater.
Waffling already, you know, is stabilizing the lane from here, I think
Did I say a cold burger? No, I didn't say that.
Quals should be very happy here. The bottom lane is probably the one that's a little more fragile. I
Way
think
too
that one
dank.
can
I have to
go
wait until it's way
both
too dank. I
ways.
can't see all
First,
this.
I can't get pressured by the bad
So
dude.
Ember is supposedly good against
Same
Voice Spirit.
time,
Voice
two
Spirit
more bad steps
is
out
kind of doing
position.
good mid. It's
Can't
a
get
skill
tangled
matchup the
up,
first few levels for sure.
Can claw you down, right? So
We have a Ghost Morphling. Bro, this guy just never will stop being Morphling, I swear.
And when you look at the mid matchup as well, is there any sort of solo kill
I'm more of a
potential in the
social
lane
drinker,
between
but I
these two
socialize every day.
spirits?
Damn.
don't think that's gonna be that much happening here as well.
Is
I
it
think
like
it's-
20 euros a
they're
pint
just gonna
in
get that
Sweden?
water
Nah, it's
spike
not that
and
bad.
trade
It's like
water
10
rooms.
though. I think it's
Potentially we
about
could
10.
see like a Jakiro run over towards mid or potentially Shaman, and then something could happen like that. We
I
also
think
see
in
a lot of
Germany,
Qualifiers
at TI,
actually
that's
choose
probably
to
gonna
go
be a
mid
lot of
or
drinking. I don't know if they're gonna have it in arena like they did in Birmingham,
So something like that can interrupt the matchup.
but people love drinking at
Happens
sporting
already,
events.
it's a
It
pretty
might get rowdy in there.
Trading farm type of matchup.
Yeah, so far in the CS pretty even here between Samel and Natty.
You know what? I think 10 is an exaggeration.
Nice.
I forget the Euro crown conversion. I think it's more like
Susan
8.
Shackles here
But
trying
yeah,
to secure some
8 is
denies
probably pretty
here
standard
for,
still.
for the two of them against the lane. So far 9 and 2 against the 11 and 2.
In Germany, for sure, we got good beer. I mean, Germans are known for their beer.
Seems to be pretty close down on the
Isn't
bottom
it
side.
Oktoberfest
Top lane
when
Gorgc just
TI
getting
is
a
in
bit
Germany?
more
Isn't
organised
it? Right, chat?
Against that of the
Actually, kind of crazy.
off-lane
Same
duo
time.
here of Four Pirates.
Wait, let me look Google. Oktoberfest dates. Yeah, it starts on the... Nah, not quite. It starts on the 20th of September, so it's like right after, like a week
And
after.
once things started to really get moving,
Almost,
very
though.
much was Nigma Galaxy
Almost.
taking each step towards the victory, and whilst Four Pirates didn't really have measures of slowing them down. It's in the mid, somehow. It's going to be fine here. It's got the bottle charges as well, so we'll be able to stick around no problem. Bottom lane getting a bit aggressive up
And
towards
it's in
the
Munich?
tower, but
Damn, well, okay.
not
alright.
quite yet ready to be able to dive.
I'm sure they celebrate a little bit of
Sticking
Oktoberfest in
napalm
Hamburg,
stacks
too.
up, onto Attica. Not able to make the move.
Do I
though at the
speak
moment.
any
They don't-
German?
don't risk it.
Ja,
They're gonna wait at least
bitte.
until the boots are out and noob before they start making those sort of plays.
Of course.
Lane's looking really good for Nigma right now.
I'm ready for TI, brother.
All three of their cores top CS, and I don't know if that's gonna really change. See Doom already with a double bracer, full HP. Top lane as well, like we talked about. It's gonna be very hard to pressure Morphling from here.
I just got a huge donation on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube chat, I've been watching. Hello, Gork. Do you think the GOAT Miracle will come back, and which team would you prefer for him? Lao Chung, I'll answer you, brother. Sorry, I was a bit slow.
Definitely have to be a bit more careful about how he approaches
I
the
don't
farm.
know, brother. He had some health issues, whatever they said, right?
As well. Could
I will
start
be
to
honest,
turn
I
things
have,
around
like, I
in
play
Galaxy.
a decent amount of pubs still. I don't see him in the pubs either. Until he starts playing pubs, I wouldn't get my hopes up at least. But unless he's secretly smurfing or something. I don't think he wants to play right now.
That's level 5 Ember to trade back with the Void Spirit.
But we will remember him. Hopefully he'll still make it to TI. So if you're going to TI, I hope he makes it there. We could just come with... If Nigma make it to TI and they win this, he might come along and just chill, you know? I'll get a picture with him then, guys. Don't worry about it. IRL stream with Miracle.
Attica It's definitely getting more and more difficult for him to step up, though. Noob pretty beefy on the Doom, so little chance of 4 Pirates getting aggressive on the Doom themselves.
OG versus NaviJr is a revenge match from last year's qualifier. Right. Dude, I really am rooting for OG more genuinely this year. One, no offense to NaviJr, I kind of like their players, but they're a real Western European team on OG, right?
No kills to be had, but already.
And they're massive underdogs, so I can't help but to root for them, you know. It'll be fun tonight.
Mid again, trying for the setup onto Samael, but
not even remotely an OG hater today.
Getting a good amount of denies against
and Kidaro is gonna make it, brother.
Level XP advantage ahead of him. Bottom lane. Try and get aggressive.
Attacker got the first blood.
Can Otaka get out?
Otaka, he will die. The trade. GH wants more. Per dank. Got danked in the ass, but GH still dead. They're going back for this right click faster on Jakiro, huh? Most people changed to the ice one, and now it's back to this one again. Ooh, that's so much damage though. Oh, Natty Norwal. Oh, big kill. Nice haste room, brother. What's up, Io?
They'll definitely take that play for Pirates. Natty Norwal making sure that the trade does favor them overall.
Nice timed haste rune there for the Void Spirit, right? Allowing that kill to come through. And he's not even gonna lose any creeps from this as well, because the catapult's tanking them up, right? That was a big rotation from 4 Pirates. By the way, we have an urn onto the Abaddon. That's kind of an interesting one. Not something that I've seen before, I think.
Oh. I mean, the two of them obviously getting aggressive around the 7-minute wisdom.
Let's go on per dank.
But Pedanchi's going to die underneath the tier 1 tower. And Ariel, is he going to be able to get away from this? He's got a hefty amount of stacks of napalm on him. He's going to try for the Dukes to the north, and it will work out, but he doesn't have a TP. So we'll see what the plan is here from Ariel.
What? He doesn't have a TP. Where is he going, dude? He might as well suicide to the tower, I think.
He could try and walk it off.
Ooh, Ghost is getting run down a little bit up here. He has some more full Agi and then strength again. Even swapping items, being efficient. I like it. Clean.
Might even be able to turn it into a little bit of a rotation.
Would I go for Mobile Legends bang bang if Dota is dead one day? Bro, I'd rather play League, man. Are you kidding me?
Sort of a random dual breath coming in there from the tree line. It's not going to be enough to kill him. It does get awfully close though. And,
how did the copy of a copy of a game get this popular, guys? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened, dude? On a phone.
We saw Omar coming in to try and help Samael out to get the power in, but Natty Noah was able to pick it up. Ariel really wants to kill Omar. Ooh. And he will get him in his dying breath. Natty Noah's come across. He has to jump away with the Astral Step, though. He's a little too low on the HP to play a part in this fight.
Because it's the phone. I guess so.
Ready to brawl. Leaving the top lane. Has an urn. So this is a different style of Abaddon. Maybe looking to be a bit more active, right? And maybe turning it into a vessel.
Some drinks the Stockholm ESL thing. I probably did, but not many.
Yeah, so, I mean, do you sort of like that he's going for this kind of get involved in play style rather than trying to get a Radiance and trying to sort of scale?
Oh, no, now I remember last time I got drunk, guys. Oh, that's why I don't like getting drunk anymore. Oh, I remember now.
How the game goes, right?
Ghost. Oh, stomp. There we go. Bro, I told this story before on stream, but it's the worst, man. It was when we were in China with Team Sweden back in 2016. 9 years ago now. Or maybe it was 2017. Maybe it was 8 years ago. It was right when I started streaming, I think. And then I went to... We had a flight in the morning.
I think it's kind of an interesting.
And then Aki said, no, let's go to the hotel bar and chill out, right? And we go there. He orders like 2 bottles of whiskey, bro. And then we stayed up, we drank, like we were a small group of people. And then instantly afterwards, I'm kind of wasted, you know? And then I have a fucking 14-hour flight right after. And I was just sitting in that plane seat. No headphones, no TV screen wasn't working. No nothing. Just drunk and then I got hung over in the same seat, and I was feeling so sick the whole time. That was the worst, dude. Like literally the worst flight of my life.
Want to just sit and farm quietly in their lanes.
Like it's hard to exaggerate how bad it was because I think I actually would have like died. I'd rather die than do it. Like I mean, I don't want to say I would rather die than do that again. But in the moment, I was like, please, bro, end me. It was so bad. Traumatized me for real. Just sleep? No, I couldn't even sleep. I can't sleep on planes, bro. I couldn't do it. 2 kills. Looking like a rough early game for Nigma again, but this time it feels a little bit worse because they have a real lineup now on Pirates. They got a stun. They can't get away with this anymore.
Another reason why
and on and on, the Natty Narwhal diffing Sumail mid. That came as a surprise. And top lane also, Ghost getting pretty fucked by this Abaddon. Okay. I do think Nigma scale a little bit better, I do agree. The only thing that matters is if they manage to snowball. Look at this Abaddon, what a based build. Holy shit. First item, Vessel, safe lane Abaddon. I actually kind of love it. Wait, what? He just bought drums? Did I see that right? The fuck? He's just dead. Okay, never mind. Guys, what? Drums earn? Oh wait, it's offlane Abaddon, it's not safe lane. Yeah, of course. But still though, drums earn. I mean, I like the Vessel, it's really good this game, right? You got the morph and everything. But the drums are really out of place. I haven't seen that before.
So they'll stay hidden on the high ground. So just in case someone sort of steps away, maybe they could try for a play onto.
I do like it better than the greedy build with the. I don't think they can. They didn't drop the Rasta ward, no. They dropped it now. The big snake, watch out! Ooh, the Abba shield. Sumail can't finish him. Careful.
Going to live there thanks to the Aphotic shield on Mr. Morale, and now Sumail's getting chased down. He's still got a couple of remnants ready to play with, so will manage to escape. But a good setup there from 4 Pirates. Yeah, Pedantic just knowing that the TPs were going to be up. He could get in, just slam down the Serpent Ward, and bully Nigma Galaxy back out this area of this map.
Yeah, this looks to be maybe another tower kill here if they actually want to commit to it. Looks like they would rather invade and try to contest some of these stacks.
Okay. Back out just in time because Doom is back online in about 5 seconds. So 4 Pirates have to
Ghost is just farming his way back. Why do I look like Sumail in this haircut? I wish I looked like Sumail in this haircut, Amar. I don't, brother, I don't. You wanna come watch the game, Amar? Are you feeling it or what? Or you still have no microphone, dude. I feel like you still don't have one. This is your Nigma right here, Amar. This important match.
Of course, all this space created by 4 Pirates leads Ursa to be.
I still said no one's used the chicken cosmetic for the Rasta ward.
But of course, morphling as well.
I have. Oh, the big chicken. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Hey, you guys say I cursed Nigma. They won yesterday. No, I bought the headset, but I don't want to come. Fuck you and fuck chat. Amar really is playing into the villain, dude. Like he. Full Sith.
Yeah, Mr. Morale and Pedantic ready to help.
Captaining Falcons into losing 2 group stages is really broken him, bro. It broke him.
That was in the fights, and yeah, he'll just drop it down for the push. So what are you gonna do? Do you want to
nah, it's okay, Amor. Come for the final though if you come on for a bit. That will be hype. If I don't want to jinx Nigma, they might not make it to the final. I take it back, guys. It doesn't count as a jinx if I take it back.
So the players continue to come in here from 4 Pirates, holding the lead.
Making a lot of use of this early aggression here.
Jinxed.
Ember tipping over for the wisdom, but Shaman is here.
Smell. Very close to the blade now. Obviously, you know, the Ursa's getting the space. Ghost also getting the space. It's definitely going to be a bit of a trickier game for him to carry in comparison to the last one, because this time round, 4 Pirates are going to have their items online. They've got a lot of heroes that can make moves, as we've been seeing. Great catch, great damage.
Free Ember late game? Not really. I think Ursa Basher kind of cooks you. The Rasta is an instant catch. Voice Spirit's a good catch too. It's definitely not a free Ember late game. I don't think this is not like game 1 at all. Nigma are behind here, and it's not free game anyway. No stamping and clamping for me this time, guys. I'll tell you that much.
They'll just let him go.
If they somehow manage to get like an Ursa kill sometime soon, though, it could be good.
Almost have a
Ursa is like
up on White
the
Spirit.
second or third best carry against Morph too, I think. It's really annoying burst later in the game. And if you morph strength, sure, but if Ursa just sticks to you, he doesn't care, he will kill you eventually. HSP with the 76 months, thank you, brother. McDracula, thank you as well.
My man
Thank you, thank you.
Gorgc present.
Presente. El Presente. Oh, Pirates. Mr. Pirate. Can they get him here? Yeah, that's the Ursa kill we're talking about. That's a big one, guys. That's a big one.
Getting a big kill, taking that Ursa off the map. That's a painful 30 seconds where he can't be hitting the crates, but Ghost certainly can.
Can you complain to Valve about Ember shard bug? Trust me, guys, you don't want me to complain to Valve about anything. If I complain about it, that means they probably will intentionally not fix it.
1 year to my Gorgc.
Hey, thank you, cheesy man. Ember's Voice Spirit who wins late? I think Ember Spirit diffs it, but not by a lot. Voice Spirit's still very good. Go in. Ooh, the Ags Voice Spirit. Blade Mail Ember. I don't know if he can live through this. He can. The slight. Oh, that's a big deal. That is a big deal. And Sumail gets a regen. Oh, he's blessed, dude. That's lucky, bro.
Yeah, I think the chain stun wasn't
Abba will
quite
not
there.
be able to farm with this build. I feel like he should be in these fights, but he wants to finish his vessel
At that
first.
point, he just becomes so tanky, so
He's their highest ranked teammate. He
Nice
should be
reaction
good
from
at the game,
Nigma
I'm
there.
guessing.
they do only get that 1 kill on Shaman. So I'm sure once Shaman is up again, he's gonna look to
Gucci Bandana Rui with 20
Casting
months.
T Games Vish Miracle.
potentially eyeing
The
mid
Vish
tower.
Miracle. The
Also got
Miracle's
the
always
Vessel
welcome
on
to the
Abaddon
stream, of
coming out on
course.
Courier, I believe,
But I
so
think he's chilling, guys.
all pirates have
He's
a
aura
Spectre
farming
now.
by never coming on stream, you know? He's mysterious like that.
Omar will have the blink ready for the next move with the stack being cleared. This will be very close to as long as Sumail gets him the last hit, and he does. There we go. Apple just 50 gold. He can sell the circle if he wants to get it ASAP. Just take out the next creep. We've got eyes on towards Ghost.
Big Snake balanced, by the way. Snake's tanks 30 hits from Roshan. This is something Valve should fix, in my opinion. Especially the Tombstone doing this. The Snake is honestly kind of fine. It could be worse. The Stomp, making this annoying. If only Sumail was here for the steal, dude. Damn. Can you explain the Blade Mail Ember? He's just gonna go in first. That's pretty much it. The cheap way to go in first and bait spells for his Morph and Doom to get good spells off. That's about it.
Blink dagger timing for Ottica's pretty much there. So he can very much look to get involved, stuck in, join to these fights. At a point where Ghost himself on the other side still doesn't want to quite be involved too heavily. Still needs about 1,300 gold until he has the Manta. Of course, very important when he's playing against such items as the Vessel. And the silence, of course, of the Resonant Pulse with the Aghanims on Natty Narwhal. See the mid. Ow! Okay, easy
Nice to
shield. That's going to be the problem here. The Abaddon always around with the answer when these lassos are attempted.
I guess that's another
Cut Tablar, next
plus
30 months, bro.
GeoGuessr.
playing
Nigma.
Abaddon like this is that you're actually
luck
playing
indeed.
with your team. You're not all farming Radiant somewhere, right? You're ready with that shield when it comes in. And this, I think this is a good opening for Pirates to actually take down this mid tower now. Potentially look to be aggressive with some kills as well here.
Have you seen the
But
360
too much
shard of
smoke
Voice
from
Spirit?
Ursa and Shaman.
It seems broken, the
Ghost
shard?
on
Yeah, a
the
lot of people are
bottom,
buying
so
it to
the
farm
blue
with it
bottom
now.
potentially
Ooh, I don't
here,
think Noob is
and
reading
now
this
also
gank.
being very aggressive mid, so this is a
I think
nice-
he's so dead
nice
here.
setup here,
Unless...
actually, by them.
No.
Did spot him on the
He
wall
did not
too,
read this
so
gank.
Noob is really in
Giga
trouble.
dead. Pushed himself aside. Nice drum usage. Blinking one. Oh! Oh! Who is this guy? That was big, actually. Huge space. That's power play denied. Oh, GH, you got a TP. Yeah, easy.
Smooth moves there from Noob on the
Good
retreat.
space by Nigma. Ghost is farming.
Ready to join. Ghost
That was
up the
clean.
top. Ghost
You know, he had no idea where that Rasta was, so
now,
him
100
moving
gold
to the
in
right
that
was
backdrop
smart
line.
instead of
Do you see
backwards.
Natty Narwhal walking up
Oh,
the
and now they get the Natty Narwhal, maybe.
He's out to
I
the
think he will
side,
die here,
second
right?
astral step,
Actually, I'm
a
not
little
sure.
bit further away.
He's also making, also got some moves. The lasso, no, he got
Still trying to
silenced.
jump in and block him off by
There's the
Dota.
lasso. No, it's not. He's not using it.
Ottica, he's not
Get
gonna
out?
the chance to jump
I
up and
guess.
pull
I
it
don't
for
know
the
what the fuck just happened.
I said that he actually wants to get in and fight this.
Ooh, it's a long TP. No, it's a long TP. They all TP to the same tower to kill Perdanic. And Perdanic tips Doom as a good tip, actually. Because he wanted to tip,
They all
kill
took
him.
bottom, didn't they?
Ay, ay,
I
ay.
think.
The fucking 6-second TP, man.
Might have even been like a 5 second, 6 second TP.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunate there after making very smooth.
I mean, like, that was a little bit
spot,
unclean. That
stuck
void
up
spirit
top
should have been
and
dead to a doom
ends up
there
dying
somehow.
anyways.
Like, someone need to set up for him or something. Whatever, the Nigma are bobbing and weaving during the power play, you know? As long as they don't bleed too hard here during the Aegis, it's all good.
Minutes, if Nigma can survive that, they're in a good spot, but not necessarily going to be easy.
Bobbin. He didn't have lasso? Yeah. Well then, it was kind of a weird chase, for sure. I will say. Smex. Yeah, he had some cooldown. He was pretending to have lasso. Look how long that TP is. That was actually 5 point something. What the fuck, dude?
Ready with the remnant. It's away from Otsuka.
Did I ever use my Samsung S Pen? No, not much. I use it to scribble a little bit every now and then, but not very often, bro.
Ember is going straight BKB. Doom is going straight BKB. No funny businesses with Radiance or Maelstrom or
yeah, he's not very greedy or no, but he is keeping up on farm decently. It's okay.
10 minutes, they're able to fight back.
GH sending the spirit here just to scout the Torm, but it will die for free, I think. Power of Ursa. Slimy holes? What the fuck?
My poo is blocked. Help me.
I don't think I can, bro. I'm sorry.
Getting killed off very quickly by the Ursa. They could still look for a move. Obviously, it's coming at this time. Still a minute on the Aegis, so still a bit of an awkward time for Nigma Galaxy to make the smoke jump. They'll sit behind some mail, maybe see if they can sort of play for a bait.
Yeah, but it's a 5-man move here for four pirates.
Samael? Caught by the Hex, but they don't want to go for anything
Oh,
more.
they jump on Omar. Ooh. Close.
Great preparation there from Otsuka. As soon as he sees the bat, he's on top of him, and Omar doesn't stand a chance for the
But
fight.
if only Bat dies, it's okay. Sumail. The chain just to stop this bear a little bit. Trying to help his GH get out, but GH... Oh, the other Hex! The stomp is there, but it's missed, I think. No, it didn't. Ooh, that was a millimeter. Millimeter away from missing. Millimeter. Who did I stamp? I didn't stamp this game. This is too close to stamp. I do think it's an okay spot for Nigma still, though.
Ghost not flinching for a second. He just keeps hitting creeps.
Everyone's tired of this fucking drum solar. Sorry, drum vessel. He's just gonna buy Radiance. Fuck it.
The next one's the big one. You know, once he's got that butterfly online, that is definitely the point where he can turn up these team fights, and he maybe not quite 1v5ing, but maybe a 1v4, almost certainly a 1v3. Like, that Morphling is going to hit that timing that is going to be difficult for them to deal with, unless they get sort of that instant catch onto him. That's going to be the big thing we've got to watch out for, right? If Ghost turns up, and we're seeing sort of Pedantic get the chance to get the jumps, which he's been very good at
Lasso,
so far.
there we go.
He's now going to be the one to get jumped, though. They're trying to step up to save him. They get the shield upon him, but it won't keep him alive, and now it might even put Mr. Morale in danger as well.
And they... The stun is there. The chains, okay. Chill. Nope, vesseled. Okay, they got a kill, forced a buyback. It's time to run, though. This was their BKB timing.
They'll back away Enigma Galaxy. They get a kill, they force out a buyback, and they still have their Doom ready to drop. Sticking around maybe, in fact, as well, in case...
Another smoke.
Yeah, 4 pirates, they want to try and fight this.
Ooh, Sumail going crazy with the Blade Mill here. Can he survive this, though? Just doom him! Just doom him! That's a nasty stomp, though. Where's the damage? Somebody? This feels like we're missing a hero. Otaker did die? Okay, Ghost got Otaker. He can keep fighting. Ah, it's not so good though. 3 for 1. Yikes. That should have gone better, dude. Smex moment indeed. Fucking Smex. Every time with this Smex.
Yeah, he has to press the BKB.
Up smexing.
Because there is a lot of disables, right? Like we just saw. And one ice pad is enough.
This was a cool initiate by Sumail. Level 4 Flame Guard. He didn't press his BKB though, right? He lost way too much HP. By the time he just dies. Okay, I mean, yeah, I think they would have won this fight if he got BKB off them.
Much better scenario for his team there, but nonetheless, Morphling still ends up cleaning up the Ursa in the backline there.
At least Ursa dies. That's important. Ursa is the most important hero in this game, so.
Still, I mean, we see a 4K lead.
And Ghost gets the kill too.
For 4 pirates.
Batajin, thanks for the 5 months.
Hi Gorgc, should I buy a Switch too?
Oh, they might kill him before they ulti. Oh, look at him. Look at his face. They might show a reaction cam on that. He was so sad. 1 second left. It's a bear versus bear fight, guys.
because
Both
still
bears
it's
go
a
back to their
3K lead, but
dens.
It's just the fact that overall, Ghost, he's
Switch
at the
to?
top. The butterfly is gonna
What are you
come
switching to?
very,
What do you
very
mean?
Shortly. And he's a
Yeah,
big problem. If they're dropping everything to kill Samel and Samel dies,
Yeah, I like this
maybe
build
at
too,
the
the
end of the day,
butterfly
it's not
early
gonna
on
matter
Ghost.
If the morph survives.
He's gonna own.
I agree. I mean, Morphling is still susceptible to getting hexed and silenced up by the Void Spirit, right? But I think what's gonna happen is Doom and Ember are just gonna go in with their BKBs and force these spells to be used early, right? And then suddenly Morphling is completely free to choose where he wants to go.
On Jakiro? Dude, whenever I see my Jakiro thinking he's the main character of the game and he buys Pike in this shit, I swear I never win. I've never seen a Jakiro like this win.
Abaddon net worth definitely.
Where's his solar and shit, dude? He's fucking bought Pike. We'll see how it works out. Dude, it's just not enough damage, you know what I mean? It's just not enough to justify it.
It's becoming a core in his own right? Got that Hurricane Pike. Is scaling into the late game potentially with the Twin Terror and double trouble.
Twin Terror.
Faceted inlay here.
It's pumping with the Searing Signet. I was surprised that's enough damage, but that's nice.
Part of sort of inflated.
What makes Floods better than Satanic on Morph? Or is it just an early game item that they sell later? Why doesn't any other carry build Vlads, like PA?
Well, Morph needs the mana regen from it. He gets more base damage than almost any other hero. But I can see some other heroes, maybe it's viable and like tiny, potentially. But yeah, he does so well with the mana regen and the lifesteal. Late game, you can't beat the Satanic though. Wow, he got all in. We got the Doom off before he died. That's actually not so bad. Let's see though. Lasso didn't get off. It's a 3v4. One guy's doomed though. They're going all in on Ursa. He doesn't have ulti. No, but they can't finish him. The Natty Narwhal does it again. Abaddon died to the Doom. That's good. We have problem. We have problem. El Javos. Ghost is manning up with the Vlads. The stun is there. The snake is still hitting. Whew. 3 for 3, guys. Spicy. Roche is still up. Is he gonna go hit Roche? Is this guy loco? No, go farm your butterfly, bro. Go farm it. Good. Yeah, I gotta wash my hands real fast, guys.
Close between the two teams.
So close indeed. I think maybe also you could criticize the way the fight started for Nigma, right? Running into that pit, chasing that Jakiro so relentlessly into that pit, definitely backfiring for Noob, getting clawed down by the Ursa. Of course, Morphling did get the angle that we talked about earlier off the back of that, but gotta be careful. That was maybe a little bit too close for comfort for Morphling, also going down towards the end there. Butterfly's up. Should be coming on Courier right now, yeah, for Morphling. So is Roshan. Nigma has a very nice ward, scouting everything. They just dewarded one in the river as well, so it's very unlikely they're going to be even anticipating that there is a ward on the high ground too.
Yeah, that's a
very big moment for Nigma here. Yeah, get a nice initiation.
They're definitely gonna want to bring a fight here.
In this Void Spirit though.
Natty now we're getting some decent information back.
Got myself a protein pudding too.
Himself, though, feels they're likely to have detection down.
20 grams of protein.
And yeah, you can see 4 Pirates very much respecting the fact that this is not a chance for them
a little bit hungry.
Force the Roshan.
Always hungry.
To sit back, another smoke up for Nigma Galaxy. They feel very, very strong now with the timings, with the butterfly on Ghost. They want to get stuck in for a team fight, and they've got all the ults back up. Doom's ready to go.
Still no gains though. Yeah, whatever. That ain't that the truth.
Void Spirit could get doomed up here.
Bro, I swear, last time I went to the gym, I was so weak. I hope that doesn't happen to me again. Oh, that's a perfect goal. This guy's been an asshole every fight. They finally got him. And now straight into Roche. Perfect execution by Nigma. But they might still fight this, actually.
I would imagine 4 Pirates still might try something here with the 4 of them.
Thanks for the prime. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's way too good, actually. That's scary. Hex. He's almost dead on Morph. Help him. Doom used on Abaddon. Noob is dead, though. He got bared. And now they steal the Roche, too. 4v5. What? Come on, then, mate. Abaddon tied last tick. Otakar ends up dying though. Maybe not a disaster for Nigma yet. But the fucking Rasta got the Aegis and walked away. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I think that's still okay for Nigma. It's okay.
It's just so strong. Ursa cannot do anything when Morphling goes on him there. He dies so quickly.
Dude, wasn't someone else going into the pit to steal Aegis too? But Rasta just took it and fucking said fuck you. Boing.
Bigger deal here is the Morphling.
Yeah, just the amount.
Well, the thing about it, the most important part, the Knight Morphling Aegis. Now we can't just walk higher on an end with Butterfly. That's good for them at least.
It's also not being too cocky here in Morphling.
Man, this pudding was good.
Can die to even just a shaman and
I don't know what flavor it was.
So waiting for his team
Caramel.
to be around before he
And something. Zoltstoffen.
We'll see
The fuck knows what that is.
Sweet little moves from Pedantic.
Look, there was a Jakir. Okay, it was just Jakir or Rasta getting it. I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Does fall apart around him. Mr. Morale, it literally was the last tick of doom that kills him off. And then at that stage, yeah, Otaka just gets destroyed.
Now Rasta could blink in first. Yeah, that's true. It's just a denied Aegis. Oh, he's so mad again. Abaddon died to the last tick of doom again. He's so mad, dude. This guy's fuming. He is having a bad game, bro, after winning his lane.
And the overall outcome, and they know it. This morph, how are they going to deal with
I'll tell you what thing, this guy didn't get to rank 30 or 40 something by buying Vessel drums. He got there by buying Radiance. He regrets that the most, I bet.
In a position where they're not ready to go for more. They don't quite have the damage up, but they need really Otaka around. Otaka's going to try and look for Omar, but Omar actually able to get the blink out away from him.
Glitch in the Matrix.
Pirates are running out of damage a little bit. It kind of has to come from a lot of it has to come from Ursa, right? He pulls the fights we saw now. He kills off the Doom really quickly, but then after that his BKB and Enrage are out, and now the Morphling is king.
Say goodbye to my GPU, bro. That wasn't me. That was the mainstream, right? Wasn't it?
Again here. 5-man smoke.
What face? I don't know. Who knows what they're typing here?
See the ET. That's a good target.
Oh, they get an instant catch again here.
They got GH. Nice. Buyback though, instantly. Can they kill the Narwhal? They do him. Yeah, that's a good decision. Fuck him up. He's actually too much of a problem. Ghost is manning up. The Aegis is down on the Rasta. Nice TP by Jakiro? No. Took down the Rasta. I don't know what happened to Ursa that fight. Did he even fight? There he is. Oh, he's nightfalling, but it fails. What? Oh, bro, that must have been 0.1. That must have been 0.1. My calculations was saying that was a fucking hit on the ET ulti. Are you serious? That was so close. That was 0.1 at best.
And it feels like this is just going to continue to happen. These 5v5s are so hard for 4 Pirates to take
Dude,
right now.
Somebody look that up. That must have been less than 0.1.
And that's the fact that every fight Noob ends up doing.
Yeah, the ET ulti.
Or the Void Spirit in this
The
case.
ET ulti cancels it.
Means that,
It moves you. I think at least.
Impact from that
I think so.
just, disappears.
And this is all
Just
Ursa
like
did
that.
this fight. Then he got scared. He's a scared bear.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's a real tough game for 4 Pirates to fight in. There's something about their heroes that just seems worse.
100%,
than
yeah.
Nigma's. It's easier to execute for them.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Force Staff moves you as well, but I'm pretty sure the ET ulti cancels it. Because you can cancel stuff like Black Hole and stuff with it, so I think pretty sure TP you can cancel as well. I know you don't see it a lot, obviously, because it's a weird interaction. Never fucking stand in that shit, but yeah. I'm like 99.9%. Yeah, Toby says yes, and we trust Toby. Ooh, they got the Doom fast. This is actually a bad fight for Nigma. They need to bail. Can they bail though? The chase is on. Does Sumail even have remnants left? He has one. They Yule the Ursa. They're manning up on Ursa. Oi oi. Otakar. BKB. Ooh. Hoochie mama. There it is. Big fucking kill. Abaddon almost shielded there. They can't chase, guys. You're gonna die, you guys. Go in, Nigma. Go in. Let's go. Yes. Nice. They sleep on Abaddon too. He's sleeping. He's dead. They're doing it. Nigma are 2 series away from going to TI now. I think this is the dub, boys. This is the dub. The Abaddon versus ET. I didn't think about that, guys. That's super good, by the way. Whenever Abaddon ultis, you can just sleep him. And you can't wake him up even.
but they just
7k
can't do it
damage
right
done,
now.
Ghost. 6.3 on Sumail. God damn.
Every fight seems very close though, right? It's like they barely
Yeah, these fights are
squeeze
close.
the win, but it's just not enough. And just you see it again.
Yeah, the Ursa is not ready to fight
Morph
Morph yet.
Ursa, and
Sorry,
Ursa
other way
can't
around.
fight back at all.
Yeah, no, it's correct. That way
MKB,
around.
It
He doesn't have MKB.
just losing the man fight, and
He's 7k gold behind him.
Ghost
Too much.
pretty much just solo kills the Ursa in that fight.
I mean, give Ghost Morphling every game. I guess it's working.
Situation with Doom going down on the tier 2 looked pretty good.
They're pretty much the only team that is forcing this pick. Not even
That's
like
gonna be a Rax.
Satanic and those guys are forcing Morphling anymore.
26k net worth
From what
Morphling
we've seen.
at 35 minutes. Level 25 as well. Now he has the waveform cooldown talent as well. So 7-second cooldown waveform. Is a problem.
I feel like we need a new emote, guys. What do you guys think? I feel like it's like, I know you guys gonna say it's too glazing, but I think it's kind of funny. How about like, you can't beat Satanic, and then it's a gif of Satanic with kind of like the miracle gif, you know what I mean?
Pull this one out of the bag and get the turnaround. It's going to be quite the comeback.
What do you guys think?
Considering this dominant position that Nigma and Ghost is in particular is in right now, 25. Pretty much
You guys don't like it?
Satanic.
Too much glazing? I mean, it's just funny, you know?
Really good this game, right? The one on the high ground earlier that got them the
It's too. We shouldn't do it now though. Let's do it for next tournament that PyVision are playing in, because it's too like not now. It's only relevant if they're playing
really
and he's owning or something.
by Nigma this game. Getting undetected as well, which is even worse.
Nope. He's going to find the jump.
Oh, the Doom! Can they finish him? Doom is there. Finish him! Yes. Abaddon couldn't shield him either.
Sumail as well on the backline got the
Fuck. 4 pirates
and
heading into ultimate despair. They're sitting in a boot camp. They're gonna be knocked out of the qualifier now. And they looked so good for a while. They knocked out Abulus. They knocked out another team, I believe also. I forgot which one. But, oh my god, the Ghost is crazy, bro. Can he... Okay. I'm holding my breath, guys. Okay, he has Pike. He's fine. He's a bit cocky. Bro, how do you not call it? That disrespect by Ghost there. Holy shit.
This win is right round the corner. Still tier 2s in the other lanes, so we won't get any GGs probably coming out soon. They're gonna
Ooh, that cleave.
maybe,
Okay, guys. I mean, this is because of the fountain dive. By the way, the Morphling is hiked. Big snake. Oh, nice Lotus. That helps. Ghost is hesitant. He's deeping out. Oh, nice man. No! No! Smix! No, 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 no. It's it's not possible that this... There's no way, guys. There's no way. He actually don't fountain, guys. He actually waveformed into fountain.
the Morphling was inside of the fountain.
He for fun, too.
And now he's dead.
He almost killed Abaddon, but Abaddon blinked the auto attacks and oh my god. This would be an absolute generational throw for sure.
Qualifying for TI right here. This is how it starts.
This is the beginning of them winning TI.
Ooh.
This is it.
Imagine if, yeah, imagine 4 Pirates win TI, and this was the moment. That's why they won it. What?
What's going to happen now? Right, Nigma Galaxy, they've been playing this whole series today very cool. That a bit of a slip up, as you said. They're in the fountain.
Only Nigma can do this, guys. Only Nigma.
There's never a good reason to be in the fountain.
Celebrating the win.
We're getting the fountain dive replay. Dude, they're lucky Roche didn't spawn yet, but I think it might spawn soon enough.
Potentially fight back this
I mean,
yeah, they can
here, Abaddon has Blink, so Morphling can't commit. Then Ursa buys back and bashes him, right? He didn't expect that.
Exactly.
And then the chase is on. I mean, how did they even catch them? They 2-man stomp here, like, oh, because they committed for more.
They're smelling blood here. Morphling is
Smelling
still dead.
bliat.
He's in.
Ooh, GH, Yule. Lasso him, nice. Insta eggs off.
Can they try and push
GH. No, wait.
No buyback on him.
He doesn't say it like that. He says H, not H. Not the start. Either way, he has no buyback, guys. Roche is up. No, 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 no. It's a refresher, Roche. Get in there, Nigma. Oh, Sumail's go crazy. He's going loco. He didn't get anything though, did he? Attacker. Daedus is almost gone. He cheeses. He kills Sumail.
No way, the cheese.
Can they even kill something?
Noob is dying to the snake.
Noob. Can they kill the Ursa here? This is a dieback Ursa. They got him. It's content, guys. It's content. Don't worry about it. No buyback Ursa. No buyback Rasta. I'm not sure if it's over, but let's see what the temptation of the fountain is gonna happen here, guys. Is he gonna go in again or what?
They sure do know how to give their fans out there a heart attack, this team.
Is the cinema is open today, guys. Don't worry about it.
A refresher shard in his inventory.
Oof.
Just slightly before he died with 1 second cooldown, where he could have refreshed, BKB'd and raged again.
Yeah, if he had refresher in time on Ursa, he'd have to swap it in before he died. If you swap it in after the Aegis pops, it never is in time. They're gonna force a buyback. Noob bought back. Wait, they're all inning here on Nigma. No buybacks in the game except GH.
Then Noob has no buy, and Sumail doesn't either.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck it, let's go, boys. We just start hitting. Okay, Nigma, now is not the time to be scared. You just get in there, bro. You all in already. You're going straight for throne.
They're gonna go.
Nice lasso. Clean target. He has no buyback. Good, good. I mean, that's clean. That's clean. No shield on that one. Sumail. He's buyback. He has buyback, right? No. Guys, he has no buyback on Sumail. How did you just die?
Abaddon is still alive too.
They're trying to get out of the game, Nigma Galaxy.
Ghost BKBs. He's just dragoning down the throne. He's just dragoning it. The snake. Try to stop him. You can't. You can't. Oh god, I was holding my breath there. I forgot I needed to cast. I was a bit worried. Sumail dying without buyback. Woo. Hey, dude, they don't even look happy on Nigma. Look at Noob. He's like, fuck, bro. We almost did the Nigma, bro. We almost did it. You gotta appreciate them, though, you know? No other team would give us this amount of entertainment in a game that's already over. They would never do it. No buybacks, just fuck it, you know? Let's go. YOLOing it.
Where did the dragon come from?
Straight out of the playbook. The dragon. He was dragging these nuts all over their fountain the whole time. I wonder how much more damage it is being the dragon form over the regular morphling form. I don't even know if it's more, but it looked like he was pumping, dude. This was a pretty fun game, though. Very close. Hard to call from the start. Nigma are not at TI yet, guys. They still have to get through the yellow submarines. As you guys see, yellow submarine got knocked down by arguably the best team in the qualifiers, NaviJr, right? First round. And then they've been yellow submarining over here at the bottom. Truly submarining at the bottom of the bracket. Submarining, ba 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 bum. And now, Nigma is facing him tomorrow at 2 PM. And then they need to win one more series and they're through. But there is a big match tonight, guys. OG versus NaviJr qualification spot. Winner goes to fucking TI. It's massive. Two out of the four remaining teams are European, guys. But it doesn't guarantee a European team is going to. Well, sorry, Western European team is going to TI. Here we go. I'm excited about next game for sure. This was a crazy moment. Like, he got the cheese on Otaker. He instantly... He got the refresher, he got everything. Sumail didn't get anything from the pit. It's not the first time I see this Jakir ulti just, like, completely absorbing everything in the fucking pit. You can't see anything, bro.
I think even beating some teams that I don't think people would expect.
I think Abaddon was my... No offense to him, of course, but I think he just underperformed this game, you know what I mean? He could have had a way more bussin' game, and he's better than this, you know? He just kind of choked a little bit. His build was a little bit sus, but also he got a little bit unlucky. Like, he barely died 2-3 times, and it just tilted him, probably. I've been there. Is OG game gonna move earlier, or are we waiting an hour and a half? It's actually moved earlier, so PGL, credit to them. They have rolling schedules, so we never have to wait around. 10 minutes from now, we're watching OG, boys.
You just sort of gotta delete that fountain dive from your memory.
There is a world. I never would have thought this would be a reality. But there is a world with this qualifier with 8 unironical Eastern European teams where OG and Nigma qualify, guys. It is possible. Against all the odds, it's possible. It's not that far away. Or Yellow Submarine could smoke Nigma tomorrow, and that's the end of the story, I guess.
Of course, unless you die the fountain, right? So, yeah. To your point there. But yeah, here's the bracket.
Nigma vs OG would be fun as well. Is in the grand final lower bracket. There's gonna be hype.
We do.
Just a matter of,
Alright, guys, let's go play our daily games while we wait. It's only gonna be a 10-minute break, so get your popcorn and stuff. I wish I had some popcorn right now.
Tomorrow we're gonna wrap up the lower bracket, but for the rest of today, it's gonna be focused up on the upper bracket. So
oh
very
jeez.
exciting stuff for you guys and girls to watch next. That's it from me and Misery today, but don't go anywhere.
Oh jeez. Alright, what hero was the highlight of this game, guys? It was probably Morphling. Let's just put it like the way it is. Okay, it's an agility melee hero. Sniping it right now. Phantom Assassin. Phantom Lancer? Oh my god, I meant to... Oh, what? Unknown... Wait, I almost had it. It's not a carry? A melee agility hero that's not a carry, guys. What? What's not a carry? That's agility melee. What? Not carry? This is gonna piss me off. There's no way. There's nothing like it, dude. Trying to think here. Nah, bro. Every Agi hero is carry, right? Like, what the fuck? Alright, I give up. Chat, which one is it? Ricky. Is Ricky an unknown? No, he's a satyr. He's also considered a carry. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, I'm gonna do the overlay thing instead. The technology is here. No, not that one. The other one. What's chat saying? Nyx Assassin. Oh, yeah. No, it's not Nyx. Huh. Bounty Hunter. Okay, let's try Bounty. Yeah, it's Bounty. Okay. How is he species unknown? He's obviously a rat. I don't think I would have gone that. I wasn't thinking about it. Silent as a snake. Medusa? Yeah. Okay. I was thinking Rasta, because Rasta was in the last game. Wait. Is this Morphling waveform, or am I being trolled here? It is, it is. That was kind of hard to see, bro, I swear. Loading screen, here we go. I mean, this is Nyx, right? It's not bait. Why? It was a bait. Doom? I need to see. Oh, it's Dragon Knight Shield, right? No. It's Pudge? Bloodseeker. Oh, it's Bloodseeker. I see it now. See his ugly fucking teeth. It was his fucking face, man. I thought this was a shield or something. Alright. Let's go our daily Wordle, where we dent get up a little bit, guys. Let's go. 10 minutes? Yeah, perfect, perfect. The Wordle and some Geo, I guess. The routine. How about a new base? Alright. Let's see. We got an E. How about Lucky? Lucky is good. Okay, we have an E and a Y. It's not enough to snipe it, I think.
Yo, I've been out for 2 months. A.
Watch me snipe this, guys. How about Pretty? Oh my god. No, wait, that doesn't work. Greedy. No. Okay. How about like Garopi? Is that a word? No. I don't know. Petty. Petty works, guys. That's a good one. Petty. Oh my god, what a snipe. What a snipe, guys. What a snipe. Pretty almost was there, you know? Petty, pretty, almost. Alright, let's go GeoGuessr, guys. The geological guesser. Oh, I never ranked up, though. Holding steady in gold 1. Yeah, I always steady in here at fucking gold 1. Now, this is the rank up week, guys. Do you guys feel it? This is the 1100. Bro, this is literally like fucking such a diff, dude. I can never beat this guy. Are you serious right now? I mean, this is Northern Italy, I think. If I get one better than him, I would be surprised. Ah, he lost, guys. He lost. He lost. Easy clap. Take the W. 11. Guys, I've never even seen anyone above 900. What is this Smurf matchmaking bullshit? Let's just lock in. That well right there. Looks scuffed as fuck. He has no idea where we are. Neither do I, though. I feel like it's basically a turkey, but not quite. These kind of fields, I feel like they don't exist in Turkey. I feel like it's actually more of like a Greece or something like that, you know? A greasy Greece? What do you guys think? Greasy Greece, Turkey? Dude, should I play with chat on this one? Nah, that's cheating. I'm never gonna do that. I've never done it before, but, you know, he's like 1100, you know? I kind of just want to do it just to fuck him over, but it's not right, it's not right. Okay, I'm gonna go with Turkey, but I'm not sure. Let's go West Turkey. Oh, son of a bitch. Bro, look at this guy fucking meta guessing here in the middle.
8 years love the
Son of a bitch.
watching streams.
Thank you, Mr. Lova. Yeah, it's fun, it's fun. Get to interact with chat way more. Except for when I play GeoGuessr, when I close chat completely. Ooh, this one is gonna be a tough one, guys. I don't know. This feels almost German. But these things... He will know what those things are. He already knows where this is. Like, I swear to you. Like, he will know. I should know too, but I don't. Well, it's obviously not France. He would have guessed it already. I feel like almost like Spain. I don't know if I'm capping on a frappin' though. I don't know if Spain is too bold of a guess. I mean, in middle of Europe is a guess. But I want to go a bit of a gamble. I'm going to go Spain. I might be way off. This could be Italy. This is a very nondescript place. Like, it could be like Latvia. I don't fucking know. I'm going to go for Spain. I think it could be. He's good. That is a nasty guess, bro. That is a nasty Croatia. What the fuck? Okay, okay. That is a very nasty guess from that little information. What the fuck? Okay. That's a Malaysian flag, right? Or is it American? Ain't America. This can't be America. What is this? Look, they have the house on stilts for the anti-snakes. So I think I'm gonna go Malaysia area. Let's lock it in. Oh no. Oh, okay, I'm still alive, guys. I can cheese him. He just needs to not know at all where it is. Man, that was a good guess still. Right island in Malaysia. Okay, here we go, here we go. Latex foam. He insta-guessed. He knows the car meta. Okay, okay. I think I know this one too. I think this is Ghana. It's okay. Can I pinpoint where in Ghana maybe somehow? No. I'm gonna go a bit south. He also went south. Okay. Okay. This guy is so high. Is it because I had a win streak before this? Is that why I got this guy? Oh my god. Should I just insta-guess to just piss him off, guys? Is it time? I have no idea where we are, though. No, he knows. How does he know, dude? I think this might be Finland, but I'm not sure. Where do they have yellow lines like this on the side? I think I lost, guys. It's Finland or maybe Norway. I'm gonna go Norway. Switching to Norway. Oh, it's there. Fuck, I was thinking about Britain too, but wasn't sure. It was one of the 2-3 options I had in my head. Whatever, dude. I lost like 0 points. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought this was like I got a hidden quest, bro. Okay, go again. I mean, that was... I don't even think I lost rating on that, dude. Like, what was that, dude? What the fuck? Okay, this guy is more normal. That guy was way too good, bro. What the fuck? Let's compare him to this guy. Maybe this guy is also a genius, but... Helderstrom alpacas. Where do they have alpacas? I feel like it feels like a pretty New Zealandy thing, right? Alpacas are pretty cute, though. They're chill. He's driving on the left, yeah. Let's go... Yeah, this... Yeah. Lock it in. He also went there. And it was South Africa, apparently. Okay. Elderstrom's South African alpacas. Okay. All good. Greenwich City. This is not... There's no way this is Greenwich, actually, no? Yeah, this is Ghana again. But welcome to Greenwich. Can we find it? Kumasi. Come on, Greenwich, Greenwich, Greenwich. Where is it? Bongo and Tongo. I can't fucking Greenwich. Where's Greenwich, bro? Greenwich. Hello. Ho. It's a place called Ho. I can't find it, dude. There's nothing like similar to Greenwich either. No, I can't find it. Did you find it? No. Bro, there's no Greenwich, dude. Doesn't even say Greenwich. The fuck? This guy went Nigeria. I don't know. We're just gonna plop down on Ecuador, Bolivia, Peru area here somewhere. Just fuck it, dude. It could be Brazil too, actually. Fuck. Oh, Mexico. All right, all good, all good, all good. All bueno, all bueno. Planken. Sounds kind of Swedish. Lock it in. Planken. I mean, it's not a normal word. It could be something else too, but it ain't down there. Apparently it's down there. Planken sounds Swedish, right, guys? In my defense. I don't know what the fuck that word is, but... That was a bit of a blunder, but that's fine. Apparently it was down there. He knew. Planken, yeah. I think we're in Argentina, right? Yeah, we're in Argentina. Let's lock it in quick. Maybe he doesn't notice. Buenos Aires, go lock it in. Oh, I think he missed. I think that's easy. What? What? That was Malaysia? What? No way, guys. No way. What a blunder. Okay, now we're just noobing out. What the I thought that was Argentina for sure. North Sun. Welcome to Tapahuera. Enjoy your stay. It sounds Spanish, but... Purpose HQ. Purpose HQ Fitness. Kohatu. Kohatu. Kuhurangi Gateway. Kohatu and Kuhurangi. I'm gonna go South Island, New Zealand. Locking it in. Final answer. Don't be Australia. That's all I ask. Kohatu. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright, this is the last game. We gotta win here, guys. Fuck. Lost against the other guys is a disaster. I wish I knew the car here. If he knows the car, it's over. I have no idea. I'm just gonna plop down Australia, but... Yeah, we're just gonna plop it down. Plop it down and hope for the best. Plop and hope. Plop and hope. Plop. No! Oh, man, he's lucky it's on that side of Australia. Come on, dude. Come on, bruvs. Alright, alright, alright. Lock it in for the last guess here. It's Korea. Where in Korea, though? Or is it Korea? Where are these poles, dude? Could it ever be China? No, but these circles, that's always Korea, right? Yeah, this has to be Korean. Yeah. Where's Korea? Oh my god, oh my god, I was crashing out, bro. I was crashing out. I couldn't find Korea on the map. I actually couldn't find Korea. I thought it would be like here. It was so far up. The fuck? Locking in Canada, final answer. Maybe. Feels like a Canuck country. Locking it in, final answer. It could be more America as well, but is the road wide enough? It is a fairly wide road, to be honest. Okay, I'm worried a lot it's down here. If it's more south in America, we're cooked. Okay, we're cool. Is he dead, actually? Nice. Okay, it's a squeezed out win, but we'll take it. You know, I feel like we are. All right. Thank God. Thank God I found Korea, guys. I would have ended my stream if I lost that one. We'll take the dubs. We'll take the dubs, boys. Am I calling American fats? No, but America, you know, it's all about the freedom, you know? And the freedom is to be able to, you know, drive home drunk and swerve your car a bit left and right. You have a little bit of road, you know? Have a little bit of freedom. They just have the wide, nice roads there. They got big trucks. Just a pattern, you know?
I don't know. I mean, that was the Sumail roster too, right? So it's
Swerve it up.
that version of OG. There's been a lot in between.
And Sumail is still kicking it.
That's true.
It's all about freedom.
So they still have a chance. It could be we might see both.
No Tails buffed. He does have a gym in his house, guys.
And international Navi Jr.
He has a pretty nice house. Not gonna lie.
Any notable heroes left out in the pool?
Gym it up. Warlock, the Warcock, first pick. Now that's something that's a little bit unexpected, I would say. Feels like a very Kidaro type of first pick. Who the fuck first picks Warlock in current patch? No Tail is thinking.
Their like mag venge strategy in mind that we've seen a couple times, right? Tiny, the displacement heroes.
Undying. Okay, I mean it's probably an expected response, you know. Is picking it good enough? It's not been that good, you know. Maybe this guy will skill Tombstone, but yeah, I don't think Undying has looked that good lately.
Gets caught in a lot of the bonds upheaval golem nonsense. Of course, I do think Undying has looked stronger at this qualifier so far, though. I think the hero just offers you a bit more, and of course you have the flex potential. So you can always play this offlane Undying.
Oh, look at that. That's kind of nice, though. You have a little beanie chair for the Stormstormer to sit in while he gives the draft to No Tail. That's kind of nice, you know. Usually they make the person stand. They made Puppy stand.
Teams try and deal with that Venge mag, and I remember one of the deals they banned out the Venge. I feel like
Dude, I don't like this filter that they're using on the cams where you get all blurry in the back. It's distracting me a little bit.
as an offlaner without the mag enabling it because that empower synergy.
What's going on in the back, bro?
Melee hits. I feel like if you don't have mag, you can't have the Venge.
Hidaro, the blue-haired beast. Can he make it to TI, guys? From Battle Cup winner, he's played 3 Battle Cups in a row with us, guys. One of them we lost, but now that we're win streaking, can he make it all the way to TI?
The fact that Doom is already out here.
Hopefully not. Wait, how can you be a Kidaro hater, Dog RC? He's chill.
Here is OG if you want to take that Magnus out. Then that
I mean, you hate everybody. Come on, let's be real here.
technically still available here if Navi
Dude, I'm worried. Guys, I'm not going to be able to stream
type route.
on the 19th, on Thursday. And someone said they're going to release Battle Pass on the 19th. Fuck, dude. If they actually release Battle Pass today, I'm going to be so mad.
Because I feel like they have
I'll try to go live a little bit just to show you guys the Battle Pass.
two punch.
I'm kidding. Alright, we're cool then.
And the fact that these heroes are just comfort picks for them. And they
I know Mixa. Yeah, Mixa is cool.
Navi Jr. take both of those out.
Well, except when he plays Visage.
Difference in terms of what
Do you think Daze is a bit offended that Navi Jr. kicked him? Oh, so there's story here? Oh, yeah. Guys. Okay, guys. Time to lore. We're going deep diving, guys. Look at this. I remember now as well. You reminded me. So, TI 2024, guys. In the Western Europe qualifier, Navi Jr. actually knocked out OG here. And little did you know, back then, Daze, he used to play for Navi Jr. So he was responsible for OG not going to TI this year. I mean, let's be honest. OG were never beating Tundra. Or Quest probably either. But or Team Bald if Quest didn't take us out here early. Dude, Quest almost made it to TI that year. And we had him in game 1. Think about it. 53-minute game. But let's not talk about it, guys. I think we talk about it a little bit too often. Either way, they almost beat Tundra here in the finals. They could have made it all the way. They're a pretty solid team. Maybe we could have made it as well. Who knows? Almost had him in game 1. If you look, I don't know what I don't even remember what we were looking at. I'm just thinking about game 1 now of the qualifiers. But the point is, yeah, this is a revenge match for OG, but also hopefully Agent Daze doesn't get activated here. Hope so. Let's look at this game 1 anyway while we're at it. Look at this lead, guys. 3k lead at 25 minutes. We had him, dude. Like this, we had him on the ropes here. And then it started going bad. What can you do?
This is pretty scary. I mean, on one hand, you could say, well,
It was over effectively.
preparation for the bag because of OG are gonna know that this is coming, right? Like you have to expect it. So in theory, you can prep really well.
Never check the graphs.
Information advantage.
Game 2, we don't talk game 2.
No one has been able to beat it. Even in some of the games where Navi Jr. get pushed to the
SD. Oh yeah, I like OG's SD actually. It's really good. The one downside with SD now, well, he can purge Empower. Oh, they're doing their famous NaviJr strat. Tiny with Empower. Now you gotta worry about Venge offlane, Tiny Magnus 4. It's a bit scary. I feel like you should just Timber, right? Oh, it's banned. Shit. Yeah, Mixa Timber getting the respect it deserves this game. I'm worried about Venge. Do you have to steal the Venge here, potentially? Or what are you supposed to do? No Tail is in a conundrum. Can't believe they let this through. Why did Western EU and SEA got 2 seats, TI? I don't know. I mean, Western Europe deserved it, especially... Okay, they're gonna commit to the Undying offlane. Interesting. Western Europe deserved it. If maybe Gaiman didn't get invited, then they could have deserved it. But now I'm not sure. Western Europe getting 2 slots is kind of crazy. It should have... The correct distribution is probably Eastern Europe gets 2 spots. And SEA and Europe gets 1. But I'm not sure which one of those 2 teams deserves the second one, extra slot. I have no idea.
No, this is offlane Undying for sure. They're... Well, I mean, it could be Gorgc Hero, but I feel like that's too
Probably.
spicy here.
But I think it's okay. It worked out. A lot of the good Eastern European teams signed up in Western Europe, so I think it kind of worked out somewhat decently anyway. I guess.
Like this hero can take towers pretty fast with the extra points in Liquid Fire early, but it's 90% core Undying here, and it is a hero that can.
Define conundrum, bro. I don't. Yeah, there's the Venge. Fuck, dude, they got their full strat now, guys. I'm worried. I don't know, bro. It's
You're not outscaling this. Like I honestly don't
drum.
Maybe
Yeah, with like a drum.
carry pick or something, but outside of that,
This guy have a compass on his hand? What? That's Jujutsu Kaisen, isn't it? It has to be Jujutsu Kaisen. What is the tattoo?
absurd damage scale to beat this. You need to get a situation.
What is that? I recognize that from somewhere, bro.
Hard to find. So once more NaviJr put the pressure on their opponent.
No, I don't know. What anime is that tattoo from, guys? It didn't show up. What is that? It's Dishonored. Oh, okay.
They're not winning this late.
I played this game. I forgot about it. Yeah, you're right, guys. Look at that. Okay, I mean, I respect that. I respect it. I assumed it would be an anime, but I respect the Dishonored tattoo as well. It's chill. It's a good game.
The thing is, I feel like if I'm gonna gamble on some super fast tower taking tempo here,
Okay, we're gonna have a little Pilot Eye joining us for this one, guys.
or like Huskar or
Duracho has the same tattoo. Wait, this guy copied Duracho? No way. No, I think Duracho has like some Chinese letters or something.
I don't know if this Gorgc Hero is doing it for
Duracho tattoo. Nah, this is different, bro. This is different. This is Naruto or some shit like that.
In the semifinal upper bracket, we knew what OG was rocking, and they ran it back in game 1. In fact, picking up their 2 cores as their 2 picks, right? They were just like, this is our jam. We're doing it no matter what. We're gonna Timbersaw, we're gonna Void Spirit, right? And we saw 4
FNG has it too? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna look at FNG tattoo. Oh yeah, he does have it. Yeah. FNG does have it. I think that's him, right? Or maybe not. I'm not. FNG tattoo Dota. I feel like I might get banned if I just see the wrong thing. Okay, well, what is this? Nah, that's something else, dude. I don't know what that is. Either way, let's get Pioneer. I just have to write it in the title before I forget. Actually, you know what's easier? So people don't ask. It's actually easier just putting it up here.
bit of a different situation though. Like, I feel like the 4
Lie, die. There we go.
more one-dimensional. This type of lineup it's just scary. Like you just can't mess up versus this lineup or you lose. It's not a question.
That's easier. That's easier.
We're gonna exploit something and
Was FNG a League Pro? Not that I heard of.
the longer this game goes, the worse it gets for you.
Opening Discord. Ramses is the same tattoo. Okay, I'm tired of looking up tattoos, guys. Oh god, I'm looking at NaviJr's lineup and it looks so disgusting to play against. I don't know what carry I want to play. I want to play... What do I want to play? Fuck. He wanted to play TB, but I think they stole the TB here. Draw would have been okay. What's even good, bro?
This is a scary lineup, man. It really is.
Yeah, this Dire is terrifying. That's all I gotta say. Radiant, I don't even give a fuck. The puck can cook a little bit.
That's kind of the
More for Ursa. They're both okay, yeah. But they're not great.
there's a Morphling in the pool.
I think I like Lina a little bit too. but the lane could be a bit hard. Axe carry, unironically decent. Muerta, yes, Muerta. That's the best carry pick here, unironically. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about Illusion Heroes a little bit. They're gonna go for the Naga Siren. Does that mean... No, they're still gonna do offlane bench. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's a bit of a gamble. No-Tail might have had some influence on this, you know. Back in my days, guys, Naga Siren used to win majors. Maybe that's what he said. I don't know. It might be. Hey, what's up, Pi?
What's
Are you looking at these drafts, man? I'm fucking terrified of Dire.
Dire is Navi?
Yeah.
Dude, they're doing the carry Naga?
Yeah, I mean, it was a desperate attempt of trying to, like, beat the Dire lineup. It's good against Venge offlane, right? That's what they're thinking, I think. That's the main reason. Pretty good against TB also, I guess. But yeah, no-tail's drafting, so it might be a no-tail thing, I don't know.
I mean, like, it's just hard to... Like, you never see Naga carry, right? So...
No.
Last time I saw it, it was just...
Satanic busts out every now and then.
What's coming back, though, is PL carry is coming back.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of PL. PL would have been pretty decent this game, too. I wouldn't have minded it. But
and that one is actually...
You think it's good?
Legit. I mean, it's too early to say, but it's not terrible.
Okay. No, I'm with you on that. I think it could have been good. Navi did this strat yesterday, by the way. I don't know if you watched those games, but Tiny with Empower and Venjara, he like bought Eggs and Daedalus. He just killed everything. Like he's just like, he just cleaved the shit out of them. It was pretty funny to see.
TI. The one spirit one, right?
Yeah, 10?
Yeah. That was the meta. You pick Tiny and you buff him.
Yeah, seems about right. He's mid this time though, so not a carry one. But yeah, I mean, OG went for a bit of a gamble. It could work out. They can play the fights in a ratty way, right? They have a Puck Rat, they have a Naga Rat in fights. Undying has to become really tanky. It could work. I don't. I still prefer Radiant lineup though. Like, sorry, Dire, without a doubt. But what do you want to say?
Really?
Yeah. You don't? Dude, I don't think you saw what I saw yesterday. This Empowered Tiny is like something else, man. It's like not okay.
But you just purge him, no?
Yeah, you have the Purge. It's good. But it's also the Venjara too. And then you have a Terrorblade as a backup. It's just too much, I feel like. What's the downside of their lineup, you think, though? Like, why are you not impressed? That much.
It just seems very... I guess they have Magnus 4 now, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiny mid. Yeah, maybe they can do something. I'm just looking at this Warlock, like... Can never do anything.
They first picked it. He can press E against Illusions. It's pretty good. If he can pull it off in fights. You cannot? Yeah. I don't know if you saw that.
On, like, strength carries.
Okay. How many? Did he get it? Zayak did not get it. 3 runes for OG. Nice.
Who's offlane?
Undying. And Venge.
You know, they could have been... I guess Undying... I mean, Undying is still fine.
Yeah.
I feel like more people are...
Oh, yeah. You've been calling for the Jakir offlane for a while, I feel like now. You've been talking about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw it in my pub the other day. He just sucked. But I'm not sure. You never know until someone really good plays it.
Exactly.
Like you, yeah. Of course.
I mean, I feel like this Venge offlane is not gonna... Like, this lane should be impossible to do anything in.
Yes, this should be an impossible lane for Venge. So that's the big downside. It kind of Tiny should be doing pretty good mid. Top lane, in my opinion, I think TB probably beats Undying somewhat. Eventually. Not much you can do against him. He skilled Illusions level 1 and just last sitting in front of him.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
He doesn't really have a good guy kill either. I guess Shadow Demon can like build up some poisons, then disrupt. You can probably kill him.
Yeah, I guess so.
But it's a lot of commitment. That's like 300 man on this SD, and then
yeah.
every cooldown on Undying.
Yeah, and then hopefully he doesn't just like TP away or something.
I mean, he's always gonna have a 20 stick too. So.
Yeah. We'll see how they play that lane. Should be fine though. Stormer on the puck. Our last Battle Cup teammate. That's the one we lost though.
On average, these players are doing better with the puck than.
Who do we blame for that?
I blame you. I blame Kidaro.
Oh wow.
I think
Except
it's-
everyone except
it's
you,
not
huh?
too bad.
Nice.
You can get out of the lane in a solid
Yeah,
spot.
We
actually,
owned our
one
lane
of
though,
my-
Still,
that's for
like,
sure.
some kill threat on you in the mid game, but a lot of that is also about the
My team was
follow-up
just feeding,
that can be put on this
Mhm.
puck as
buying
well,
shit
'cause Tiny
items,
is not 100 to 0
skilling
That-
wrong skill points.
That I will admit I was doing. Definitely buying shit out of it. I thought it was kind of fun though, but you know, never fun losing. Lesson learned.
It's pretty clean at getting the pull up the
So what's the build on Naga? Is he just a normal heart?
Yeah, know what?
Go low.
I have no idea. Like you said, you know what we can do? We can look Satanic Dota buff. He's the only carry, and him and Yator is the only people I see play this in official still. And I believe it's, if I'm, in my opinion, it would probably just be Manta. I don't think Radiance this game. You can buy Radiance still on Naga. It's not that crazy. But I was thinking just go Manta. What the fuck do you buy even? It used to be Manta Heart for a while. Manta Butter Heart probably.
Honestly,
Right?
I'm not gonna pretend to
Sure,
know.
sure.
Like, I think
Yeah, so he played it
I will say
in official
if you get
when?
picked Naga in this kind of situation,
Lagging.
it's ultra last pick
I'm lagging.
in a game like this
Naga has some really good lane
is
matchups.
like very good Naga
That
game,
were
but
like,
there's also a lot of pressure on
Naga
you to
versus
control the game.
Enigma, Naga
There's a
Naga
lineup that's
versus
gonna scale
Lycan.
really well.
So Satanic's
They
last
can
3
almost
Naga
win the
games
game.
are all losses,
You
but
can't be some
he buys Manta Manta Orchid Heart pretty much every game.
Oh, okay.
Tutored by
Yeah.
AUI for
Don't think you
100
wanna.
or something.
That's a
Orchid is
classic.
like meh this game.
So
It's
I
okay, but
feel like
It's pretty good. I mean, they have no way to purge it, right? So you can kill a Warlock or a Naga for, or what am I saying? Venge for free, kind of. I think it's pretty decent.
it's
not a hate.
really for free, right?
Dude,
Because
Storms?
they're just running away, you know.
Okay,
You barely get to
I
hit them.
we'll see if he buys it. I think he might.
I mean, it's probably the standard build.
Mhm.
I mean, I like the idea of just a Manta Butter. But
maybe he can upset.
maybe
the
it's too
stats
greedy.
if they don't tell
We got baited by this in the qualifier too. I think this Undying offlane might be a fraud hero, but he's getting smoked.
No,
up.
he's really good offlane. It's just
a lot of his like career so far.
if you're playing it like, you know, we're gonna play it into anything. First of all, you have to have that mentality. I think Secret in one of their qualifier games got messed up by that. That they're like
I remember,
flex
yeah.
it 5 and 3.
I don't think we
And
watched
then
that
you
game
have
with
to,
chat,
because you
but
can just
yeah.
rotate on him. Like the 5-minute catapult, you're like, whatever happens, dude. This Naga at level 4.5, she just rotates. You have to do it.
On top lane, huh?
Like you push in the wave, she summon solutions, pushes in, and then she just runs to gate. So you just outnumber them. You drop this tombstone with catapult, and you fight. If you're not gonna play like that, then yeah, it's just gonna be 3k net per 10 minutes.
Yeah, Undying's is trash, yeah. It's not struggling a little bit. It's nothing too bad up there yet, though.
Step number 1. Step
Question
number
is
2
where the first blood
destroy
is
your
gonna
enemy.
come. By the way, I don't know if you saw that before you
Step
joined.
number 3,
Kind of funny history between these two teams too. Last year's qualifier, NaviJr actually knocked out OG. And Daze, the guy that's playing +4 for OG now, he was actually on NaviJr then as well. It's a bit of a history repeats itself moment.
Smart TP away from the vengeful spirit as Zayat is continuing to do his pull.
Zayat.
Gotta do shenanigans with this
I
format.
hate puck
No
so
way you're
much.
playing any of these lanes
Such
Oh,
a
yeah.
disgusting
Time and
hero.
time again. As long as you get
Yeah,
out
it
the
really
stats
is.
up, you're pretty happy.
And he's actually laning pretty well
Sort
here
of
in
able
Tiny.
to
Better than I
go and
expected,
try
for
and
sure.
all in this Terrorblade. They already have boots up on Mixa Undying.
I'm not sure how good the Stormstormer puck is. I have no idea. When I think of Stormstormer, I don't think of that as one of his heroes though.
Ideally, you can,
I think it's one of the like his heroes that's at least like Puck Ember, right?
Yeah, Ember, Invoker, obviously.
Then obviously his specialty is like
Form.
Invoker.
If you force the
Yeah.
TP, you're still happy with that outcome.
Yeah.
You could also just stack.
He played a lot of Void Spirit yesterday too. Let's see, Kidaro, this could be the first blood right here. Oh, that's bad. This is not a lane you can give this away. Good luck, have fun. Did he just type that in all chat? What a wild, what a wild look. Good luck, have fun right there. Did he type that now?
Yeah,
The I've never seen anybody type that 5 minutes into the game. What the fuck?
Oh, he's playing curveball on Puck. I remember
Technically-
hearing Sumel say that curveball is
Ooh,
always
got the
better.
juice. There we go. Yeah, Sing Sing told me the same thing. And nobody was playing curveball back then, like half a year ago. I was like,
No, because it's so annoying to play. Like you're not used to it.
yeah, it is.
No one wants
You
to
have to
heck and
learn
learn
it.
this stupid curveball.
Mhm.
Not a lane you're gonna run off.
It throws you a curveball in fights, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Big couriers going
You're
down
welcome for
early in
that
this
one.
game.
It feels like this Naga Riptide is not doing any damage. I don't know if I'm just used to the other Riptide now, but yeah.
This is the one that
It's
won
level
it.
1, right?
Yeah.
Helps this lane so much.
I guess it is. But Naga good CS. Everything pretty stable for OG. Zayat's also negative karma farming from the toxic message, kind of. But that's like, I feel like that's a funny toxic though. You know, I don't mind that. That's all good.
D-soft cringe.
I mean, it seems like they're playing their like different. He's doing like mass stacks. So
Who's
maybe they will,
stacking?
when he gets like level 3
SD stacking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
so
mean, the
they'll go
Tombstone
back
farms
and
Ancients
stack.
too.
Yeah, I mean even Decay is decent versus Ancients.
Okay, yeah.
If you get enough levels.
Yeah, he's pretty much the only one that clear him. Naga does not want to see stacks there. Like, she does not.
No,
not
Oh, just
Kedar
one
dead
stack
again.
can actually mess up an area.
Another good luck, have fun. Yeah. There was a game. I don't remember. I think it was a qualifier game. I crashed out. I was playing Wraith King or something. I don't remember, and somebody stacked my Ancients. I actually crashed out. Some heroes just don't want to see Ancient stacks.
Yeah. But for like how the map plays out now, right? Like when you're playing Naga, it's gonna be past like 20 minutes when you move to that area.
Yeah, I think
You just wanna
nowadays
stay
it's
down
different map than back then. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't have these camps down there.
No, there was
Yeah.
like I would say 50% of Dota time. It's like the carry kind of rotates out at 8 minutes to the
The
ancient.
triangle, right?
Yeah, that was like the classic.
Classic Dota right there. That has definitely stopped. No more of that shit. I feel bad when I'm down there.
No, it's literally game ruining if you do it.
I feel like whenever I go to the camp, like next to the tier 2, you know, there are 33 camps down there. I feel like I'm just somehow ruining everything, you know? Like I'm never able to connect. I'm just like thrashed farming pattern. Sometimes you have to though, but yeah. Good luck. I mean, worth noting too, you might think like this Venge gets countered by Naga, as it traditionally did. But is this Venge really the same Naga from years ago? Because now she is technically a melee hero, and she does have Empower that cleaves, so it's not that
That
bad.
is true, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cute little combo. Is he even maxing in power? Oh my
Yeah, you
God,
missed the
that is
games
so-
yesterday, Pi. I'm telling you, this is some nasty shit, bro. Like, think about it like this. She gets Empower, right? They have like a nasty, kind of nasty lane. And then in Tiny, he gets the base damage bonus from the Venge E and Empower. And it's just like, it's just so annoying to play against. It's too much damage. They're going in.
bit of a
Ooh, nice
rotation.
TP maybe. Mixa. Right, he took control of top lane. Prove me wrong. Level 2, level 3 decay was all it took. He is indeed owning.
This feels good. Now you get to kill the tower.
What
I mean,
draft do you like
this
better
is
for
what I
late?
feel like should happen. OG can do whatever they want. They have some max Empower post-4 mag with like I don't
Yeah.
even know what the hell.
That should
Dire-
be punished, 100%. I think late game is still Navi's in this case.
I mean, eventually, I guess, but I feel like OG should be up like 6k by the time.
Maybe, yeah. If they play everything right, you're right. They're currently looking like it's heading that way. They haven't even cleared the stacks yet. He's gonna stack one more time. This is gonna be absolutely ginormous. Level 4 decay. It's
So
time,
much
dude.
farm.
Look at the stacking, man.
Look at this.
This guy must have
Ooh.
like 8 or 9 stacks already in this
How many stacks is that? I can't even. I'm bad at counting stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 or 5 on the Ancients, and then 5 or 6 on this game.
Ooh, look at the curve.
Herb. He hit that mostly. Yeah, it's not bad.
Would have had more, but yeah. Not too bad. They're gonna give it to Storm.
Oh, Zayak. Good luck, have fun. Hidara was not toxic enough to type it back. The days took like all of that. By the way. Fuck out like
That's
2
all
creeps.
good. You just want to
Yeah,
kill that
it's-
shit.
It's fine, yeah. Who cares?
I think one like low key that's like kind of important is like some heroes really need a support about buying mana boots.
Yes, yeah.
Puck is probably okay-ish without it, even though he likes it. But like, if you're playing Naga, right, it's like so nice. Every 2
Who's
minutes.
buying
or
it
so.
this game though? SD is buying
I
it
think
for sure.
Dace should buy it. Yeah.
Yeah,
They can try and
I'm fine with that. Let's see Stormstormer in
Can
the
do it
battle.
in Jakiro, but it feels like.
The silence is a bit. Oh, there's no Druin. Maybe they can commit. Disruption, okay. Yeah, they don't want to coil here. Good read, I think. Just go up, take the arcane.
So Stormstormer is going to get another rune, and this is one that he wishes he had got.
Kedar said, I forgot to type GLHF during pause. I didn't see that. But alright. He replied 5 minutes later after.
You're talking to
Yeah.
Kedar right now?
No, I've talked to somebody in my chat.
Oh.
What was that
That
question?
makes no
Pi?
sense anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have missed something. It doesn't matter really.
Your best play is to swap in a tiny combo.
Nice, yeah. The lineup is working out very well for OG here. The tempo is on their side. Will they be able to like close out the map properly though? That's a test, you know. Some teams will be able to close it out. Others
I mean,
will just
I
let
feel
Dire
like
farm.
this. If Naga is not like the terrible hero. Like they should win this game so easily.
And if you can get a
Okay.
kill on top of it,
Like, I don't know what the hell this Magnus is doing.
They do know that they're
He just
This
doesn't have.
combo you're talking about better be so heckin' broken.
It almost is, yes. They found Zayat's. Nice disruption. He's dead. A little bit of a stack of spells there. I might have to press the coil now. Yeah. They didn't have to if they didn't stack the silence, but it's all good.
All I know is I
Macropyre.
would not want to be Warlock in this game.
I mean,
Yeah, the first pick Warlock was definitely... You know, I think it was a bit of a deny pick, because I think
Yeah, I
Kidaro
think so.
probably was wanting that at some level.
some of the time to farm the ancients, and you got the last tier 1 tower. So that's the
And they're
tier 1
stealing a
tower
little
down
2
already.
stacks here. Not bad.
That's a lot of space
Perfect
to
play
farm,
so far by OG. Very
especially
perfect.
for a Naga Siren. Like Naga loves these towers going down because every time you get an item, you can start to put these illusions deeper on the map.
Shad.
It's taking
Yeah,
more
how good is
space,
Shad
gives you
Naga?
more vision.
Let's try to... I'm gonna look up the statistics on this guy.
Big
Naga...
advantage for OG
Oh
right
wait,
now, but
Shad the
they
Dota
have to
buff.
use it. They cannot let this
Yeah.
game
Ah.
just peter out.
Your thing also tweaked out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
16 building damage on the side.
So hard to find some players' Dota buffs. OG Dota buff.
Yeah.
You find instead of finding the Dota buff, it's like Shad kills no tail or something like that. I don't know. It's always
But like,
some
if you're
bullshit.
playing Mag in this lineup, can't you just go empowered later? Like, do you have to rush it?
Yeah, no, I'm
I'd
with
rather
you on
see a
that. I
bit
don't-
more about Wea Mag that like does something.
I do agree with you, like a bit of roaming shit, but I do think the purpose of it is just to give the Venge as fast of an ag as possible, right? She just buff the shit out of her. Not sure if that's enough, but that's the idea, I think.
I feel. I guess the only thing that she can't do without, like, she couldn't farm ancient stacks without empower. The rest she can still farm with, like, if you farm it with shockwave, then
We've seen them in a worse
just
spot
hits.
with this lineup, and
So Shad has 34 competitive games on Naga, 47% win rate.
their side of the map,
He's lost his last 4 games on it though,
Tiny
so
Blink is done.
vibes are
that
not
feels
great.
like that's the type of carry it is. You're like, couldn't we bring back Naga for this? And it's
Yeah.
been long enough, no one
Bring a zero down in
remembers.
combination
I
with
hope.
the Ags timing.
Let's hope
But
so.
the
I guess.
illusions like die to anything.
There's still a lot of time
Yeah,
for
they
Nigma
might.
here,
We'll see.
but getting this
This
space
game
is
cannot
really
drag. That's all I gotta say.
using
Team B is definitely not scary at the bottom of the net worth of all cores. I'll tell you that much. But when this Venge gets Ags, that's when Navi can start fighting back.
But if the
Venge
puck
Axe,
keeps up,
Tiny
like,
Blink.
puck can actually carry this game.
Yeah, I agree.
He doesn't need to buy that many defensive items. He has an SD, so he can just do like the Mjolnir Axe.
Ooh, you even think that far? Yeah, yeah. Oh, they got a free Warlock here. Unless they say
bigger
TP
one.
instead. The coil is there, yeah. The rock. Maybe this was greedy. I don't know. We'll see.
Did he save the silence on puck?
Yeah, I think he did. Perfect. He did get the tombstone, but it's too late. He'll swap in on Days, but Days... Yeah, he's super dead.
They will manage to get a skewer back kill onto the Shadow Demon, but it's something small
Okay.
for NaviJr.
You take that trade, I guess. You did use rock and everything, so that's still very good for OG. Let's see what pressure Naga's creating. I want her to get a little bit deeper, you know? Like, I feel like she's too far down now. It's time, with Amanta now, I think it's time to go up.
I mean, if you can steal their camps, it's
Yeah.
especially if Bench doesn't have Axe yet. It's huge.
Yeah, yeah. Probably time.
Right home about 14-minute rune. It's a haste.
Let's see if she's gonna go for Orchid. Oh, they got another one. Good luck, have fun. Kidaro in trouble. Aviz. Alright.
It's kind of weird that that golem is not dead.
He
I'm
stopped
pretty sure that
Tiny from
dying was
getting
way
missed.
too scared in the fight up there.
Maybe, yeah. He should be on the golem. for
After
sure.
the skewer had been used, I think he could have like, just killed that golem. Just hit it.
An objective, it's true.
Like again, the map control chat has to work with is huge.
Oh, did he?
I
Oh,
think
he just stole the wisdom. Nice.
That's actually big for a Naga. Because
Yeah.
sometimes you end up under level with this hero.
Yeah, exactly. Because you don't get XP from the illusions farming, right? So you just fall behind.
3-0 start.
Alright.
It's
Oh,
fucking
they still haven't
sucks.
cleared this bad boy. Forgot about that. I'm surprised. They should have cleared this earlier, but it doesn't matter. They've been creating map pressure. I'm not gonna complain. Does it feel bad for you clearing the stack so close to the respawn time? Don't know if they'll make it.
Nah,
Maybe
not
they
when
will.
it's this many stacks.
Nah, I guess not. They made it though.
And
Easy.
they did it.
Crimson Guard on Undying. Is it the full AC sports on this one? I don't think they need the pipe for sure, so. Crimson, what's the build here? Crimson Lotus, maybe? Something like this? Maybe BKB, maybe Crimson BKB Blink even? Something like that on Undying would be kind of based.
I mean, some blink could be cool.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, that's a big initiate. Yeah, he's just dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
Up to himself.
Where's the? What the hell is going on?
Agent Days has
What
been
the hell is
activated.
going on, man?
What the hell?
Where the hell is my puck?
This is nice for
I don't know.
if you can get the tower
Actually,
off.
I guess they had to get
Like, how is he
resources.
0 mana TPing to my tier 2 tower down there? Like,
You're gonna get it with this
Okay, I don't know what that
are you
is.
serious?
I guess they're
Right now, like, just looking at map, it feels like my pubs when, like, you didn't check the rune for a mid guy. He's like, whatever, I'm just gonna farm.
I know those people too.
That's what he did there. That was forbidden. Like just looking at the middle, man.
I mean, they're dodging the bench. Oh, but this could be a big
Dodge my ass, dude.
Oh,
Just run
fuck.
mid.
They have RP here, right? After? No, they don't. Okay, it's all good. All good. I was a little worried that was a death
I'm
for
just looking
Naga.
at this puck on my minimap now. I do not appreciate what I'm saying.
He did get the rune in the end, actually. All good.
Yeah, it's TP bottom tier 2, clear 180 gold camp, run in a circle. And then, okay, that's like replay watch worthy. How the hell he had 0 mana when Daze got skewered.
Yeah, probably. So you're saying it's not Dave's
was
fault he
some-
died there? Well, maybe this time?
I mean, it might be. It's
Oh,
just like
wait,
it's so
wait.
weird.
This could be a fight. RP wasted.
Hold
I
it
feel
up.
like this is a fight. Go.
Oh, where's my puck? I don't
Where's
know.
my puck? Yeah. My puck?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
this,
interested in
this
this.
game is ridiculous.
Puck's a bit too scared now. They're really
Am I undying
respecting
with
this,
Crimson too,
over
like-
respecting this Venjax. Yeah, where's Undying and for the runes? I mean, to be fair, there's no objective there. Daze is just kind of dying because.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's why it's like a team thing. Like, why? So what? We're all gonna TP to the tier 2 and sit at the camp down there? Like, the
Yes.
supports need this Crimson Guard Undying in their puck with them.
Oh, he got the blink by the way, so now is the time. I like this blink. He's gonna be able to play up. And now Naga's Orchid. This is OG's timing.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I think Naga never fights. Like, she keeps farming. There's no way you're like smoke up with a Naga.
I think she will
You're
fight.
only split pushing. I mean, she'll fight if the fight like randomly happens next to her. There's no way you're like TP and smoke with a Naga. It's so bad.
I mean, the problem, like, I've played a decent amount of Naga, and my Naga compared to like the good Nagas is that these Nagas get like random kills. Like, she should use his Orchid and just kill a support somewhere, you know, randomly.
Yeah, but she did get one on the Warlock.
Yeah, she did.
Like, those are the type of kills she will keep getting.
They're going for this
Because
too.
the rest of the team, they can fight without her.
The coil. They have the Orchid here. They're gonna all in him. Let's see if it's enough damage. It is a tiny. Yeah, it's good. It's good. They're gonna fight this. Look, Undying is in. This is a perfect fight. The Tombstone. Can they have a silence or something? He has Manta. The silence. The Manta. He doesn't have a good decay here. He's dead. What a fight for OG. That was perfect. There we go. Everybody connect. Pies approved. Good. Good. Angrily. And straight into Roche. Can they Roche here? Yeah, they have a good Roche. They have Undying. Should be okay.
Wait,
Not bad, not bad. OG Magic. This TB though, if you want to do a replay review, he has had a horrendous game as well. Okay, Daze,
Okay,
listen, bro, you don't stop making
Yeah,
it so
okay,
obvious.
in the
Now,
yeah, that was a feed. That's straight up his feeding.
bro, I know you played for NaviJr for a year, but you can't make it this obvious, bro. You need to relax a
But
little
he
bit.
did. I think he denied them a double damage rate. So
Okay.
you can't
That's
argue that
important.
it was worth it. And he showed them when they were rushing. So like,
Yeah. Ages for
honestly,
Storm
I take it back.
over
Maybe that was
Naga.
worth it.
Gorpeee.
Thank you, bro.
Maybe he was the guy after all.
Daze. I feel like they know what Daze is doing though every time. He's sitting on every rune and they're always there to jump him. They read him. Ooh, there's a nasty ward on Naga there. They're smoking up for it. Here we go. This is a big moment in the game. If Naga somehow
No
dodges
shot
this
he gets
game,
caught for this.
if Naga somehow gets caught by this, the game is okay. Just TP. Yeah, Tora would have TP'd right there. It's over. She's dead.
This is an embarrassing.
Oh, she got a... No, but maybe not dead. Maybe not dead. She's so dead. I thought maybe she can Orchid and Song, but...
Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta move quicker in that. You see that illusion split and shit? Like everything was just too slow.
It was actually kind of slow.
And then like after he split them, he was like confused. He's like running weirdly.
Yeah.
You run up, you run to the gate.
Time flies.
That's not having played Naga for a year micro right there, I feel like.
Yeah.
It was kicking in. Big kill, actually. Naga is huge in this game.
It's funny though, the Venge is top 9 first. That's
Yeah.
when you have your little bitch Magnus just press.
Empower.
Yeah.
I bet this TV is
Because I
gone
honestly
like...
like landed a lot of spells for having to max empower. These don't work.
DMA, he's like kind of carrying on Venge this game.
Dude,
I'm scared.
I just get the vibes that OG are gonna not do this.
You're not impressed with how they're playing their tempo with the lead and all that, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, me neither, but I still think it's doable, you know?
It's absolutely
Not that bad. Yeah. Daze got the shard. That's a really good one to put on like the Undying when he gets in. Ooh, they got the juice. Is he? Nah, this is so readable, but this team is sitting behind. They have swap, but no RP. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this is a bait.
Yeah, it is.
And if it's not a bait, then you're like...
Stormer. Okay. We have problem. They got the mag dead on the back. The tombstone is dying to the TV.
That's
He's doing
in,
his
Mixa,
job.
let's go.
Dave's gonna get swapped. The rock.
Crimson himself.
What's Puck doing? Yeah, that's not good. But
Here's Naga.
okay, Naga's here. Oh, bad orchid.
Naga's not a here like that. Like, it's not a gyrocopter.
Yeah, she did
Yeah.
gyrocopter it up right there. I'm coming
Like,
in.
you can't have that
bros.
gyrocopter movement, you know?
No, he needs to like flank him or something.
But I feel like they kind of.
Yeah, nobody died. I mean, they lost Aegis, which matters.
I
but
thought they could have gone back in there. Like,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Mixa was like softening him up. I think Puck can go. But I don't know.
yeah, I wasn't sure. It's hard for me to read these puck movements right now. I feel like
I
he's
don't know,
always
he loves
supposed
that
to go
camp.
though.
You guys see the camp he's farming right there? He can loves that
He
camp.
does live like that.
expecting the whole team to be there. The fight gets super split.
Yeah, mate, look how weak he feels. He's like, Magnus, TP top, give me empower.
Yeah,
What is
Magnus,
this?
get your ass.
What the fuck?
Zayat's caught on the
Nah, Avenge offlane is
There
definitely
he
back.
is.
the disruption.
There he is. He actually came right coming.
Man, awkward fight for
Damn.
both teams, but
Naga only a 2k lead on the Venge. It doesn't feel good, dude. That's all I gotta say.
kind of just reset on the map, and there's
You
No,
need
but I
an
hope he
app-
doesn't like mess his mind up. Like, he should
Oh,
keep farming.
Nico, could this be a kill somehow? The net, the orchid, BKB force, nice RP.
You're
Let's
not
see.
farming,
This is still
brother.
okay.
This
It's
better
still
work
okay.
out.
Still
I'm
okay.
not-
Song or Crimson or something?
Crimson is good.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening. We're hesitating a lot. Nice split to kill PMA first. What's Naga's thought here? Does he have one? I thought he was gonna like go for the Magnus with the net there. Couldn't he have? Am I crazy?
Yeah, you probably. I think.
Yeah,
he
that
is.
was an easy
There's
easy
not
Magnus
Naga
kill.
anywhere, I believe.
Yeah. Give Prime Arteezy this Naga. This game is already sad boyed up and it's over.
the heroes are super split. The position
Ain't no way.
them too. There's pretty limited follow-up.
Did Nigma qualify? Nah, there's still 2 series of qualifying. So the loser of this match will play either Nigma or Yellow Submarine.
Awkward situation again
And that's
for
about it, yeah.
Juniors. OG start to take
The
over.
winner is going to TI. So it's 2 slots.
Again, they're
Still
fighting.
chance.
This Undying is gonna be a
Crazy strong.
force late game though.
You think so, yeah. He is always stronger than I think. Like the low 25,000 is ridiculous. And now he dies instantly.
That is.
Nice call,
Yeah,
Pi. Nice call.
Ooh.
Oh, the skewer just a little bit
Ooh,
No, because he's
little
gonna have
short.
Octarine, Ags, and then if he lives a little bit in the fight, he's gonna be so huge.
Will be an
The tide is my egg, dude. It's the combo's happening. You're about to see it, bro.
But honestly, this is
Nice.
kind of not the death you
All
Very
I'm saying
surprised
is
about-
OG should be up 15k right now.
you prefer to have it for.
If everything went well, yeah, I would say I would disagree with the 15, but it should be 10k. Yeah,
Okay, maybe
at least.
15 is pushing it.
Yeah, 15 is like
cooldown. It's kind of like a
10k. I think if they just
It's
clean
like
play
okay,
it.
bro.
They're smurfing then.
It's terrible.
Are you surprised also about the qualifiers and SEA Pi as the former talent coach?
I have no idea anymore. Now I can't even pretend that I know anything about like how like I don't know the meta there or like how.
I think
good
it's just
which
funny
ones
that
are.
Akashi was the guy that stole the TI
Oh yeah,
spot.
that out carrying the carry diff.
Yeah, the carry diffing with Akashi against 23 Savage, that's kind of funny. But they still have
I
a
mean,
chance to qualify.
It probably feels great for him.
Yeah. Probably no. Probably no. That's honestly, if you made like a top 5 moment in your life, it's like beating
Yeah,
the
gotta
team
be
that
there when
kicked
you're
you,
dying.
right?
Yeah,
When you're
smart.
dying, you're like, yeah, fuck Talon anyway. They kicked me and I beat them in the qualifier.
I am surprised though. I thought they had made a step forward. Like because
Yeah.
they had a pretty good result at Dream League, was it?
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, they were really good. This is some nagaing right here. Here we go. We're letting this happen. Yeah, like cutting 2 waves here. Nice stuff. Nice.
Yeah, this one we'll see. Yeah.
They probably won't get a visa. Oh my god, it is a 5 Filipino org. That is 5 fucking rolls of the dice at the visa office right there. Good luck,
But they're going to
brothers.
Germany, right?
Is Germany somehow nicer than the other countries?
No,
or-
I'm just thinking because Akashi he managed to get to. I just don't know the rest in the team.
Copenhagen, yeah, okay. He did.
He'll be the one to come back. But the tiny is still out there.
Yeah, dude, with the new new politics, it's like getting those
Yeah, I
visa
don't know.
officers can't wait to deny you. You know,
Yeah,
You're
there's-
salivating.
They probably get a little bonus for every person that
Yeah,
deny.
a bonus and a boner and like.
Yeah.
would be.
I saw some video of that. I mean, it's not really a visa office, but it's travel related. There was something like, there was like this guy at the airport that kept denying hand luggage sizes, you know? Like, no matter...
I do that though.
Yeah, they made me do it last time I was at the airport too. I had to, like, my luggage wasn't even that big. I'm like, it fits in the box. Like, shut up, bro. I travel with this all the time. And he's like, put it in the box. It's like easily fit. He's like, okay. But apparently those people at the flight desk chat, watch out for those. They get bonuses for every extra charge they get, you know? So if they charge you another 35 bucks for the luggage, they get a bonus. Fucked up, actually.
That's smart though. That's so smart. Because otherwise they would never.
It's evil. What do you mean smart?
No, it's so
evil.
good.
How is it good,
It's
bro?
not evil at all. It's like perfect. Whoever came up with that is a genius.
No, they're fucking just
No, because
evil.
it's about safety, dude. You don't want. I don't want people bringing their disgusting fucking tomato sauces. I don't even know what the fuck.
Wait,
people are
big
filling
fight,
up
big
this
fight,
shit with.
big fight. Tomatoes. I don't think it's tomato sauce. This one's dead so fast. They got the mag though. Yeah. Agent
that
D is
guy
down.
is-
Stormstormer!
Oh no!
9! Oh, that's big. The sleep. That matters. Huge fight now. They're going for Niku. Focusing him while his BKB. Beautiful.
No Crimson, but it's still so. Tanky.
Yeah, the Undying is actually pumped. He will die here, but actually it's slow. He's alive. This is a brutal fight. He did end up dying, yeah. PMA
back.
bought back or what? No, he just back.
Yeah, the axe.
Back alive. Okay. So 4 dead on NaviJr though overall. If they can survive on Shad, this could be a turn, by the way, no? Okay, it's just for the Naga illusion, I suppose. I mean, the Avenge illusion, but still, it's good. Yule? No, he doesn't have Yule. Agent Days couldn't get there. He doesn't have Blink.
Man, he dealt 7,000 damage, and you killed like one hero and almost a Jakiro.
I don't know. Days kind of played really good on SD yesterday, though. So I trust. He's also a late game menace, by the way. Speaking of.
I believe it.
But yeah, what is Undying supposed to do with these tombstones? They're just dying to the Terrorblade instantly.
Yeah, I mean the tombstone doesn't really matter that much.
Okay.
I mean it's like a bonus.
The fight just started with Days dying without buyback. Classic.
Able to secure vision, you're able to go in with confidence.
He kept it alive a bit at least. This
This
Undying, what is he buying? Octarine. Ooh, he has it now. That's big, actually. This song was actually like a Naga spammer song right there. That was a good one. And then they focused the VKB guy, and it works. Undying's gonna fall off soon? No, like Pilot I said, Undying is surprisingly good late game too. It's actually not weak at all. He's gonna have he has like a 25 talent. Like he's not easy to deal with, trust me.
He did almost what 8,000 damage. I feel like
I mean he would fall off if he went like Crimson Pipe.
Yes,
Even then,
yeah,
he
the
wouldn't
pipe.
really fall off. No, because the hero can farm now. Like it farms so fast.
The decay does a ton of damage. Riddies, this would be a solid kill. Yeah, vision too. Nice. Gem saved though. He was ready. He knew he was gonna die. Getting rid of that gem.
Storm putting a lot of pressure on these supports even through the glimmers with the gem in the zone.
The Roche is up. They're gonna all in it. No Warlock. Working. By the way, this is something Valve, pay attention. Please fix Tombstone tanking the Roche for 300 seconds somehow.
Butterfly already done on Shad is massive. Like his evasion is insane when he's around all these illusions.
Is it Stormstormer again?
No pierce.
Yep. I'm fine with Naga taking at this point. If she can... Oh, they're setting up on the TB. The big song. Who can they find? I mean, this is an awkward walk for him. I don't know. They wanted to find the mag. They didn't find him. Stormstormer is tanking.
He has Aegis though. I kind of like that they're forcing him.
He's just manning up. I love this. This is good puck gameplay, by the way. Amazing Aegis users. The skewer back. I think this is good, though. They got the mag. They got the TB. OG Magic.
Yeah,
Dude, they want to go to TI, and they might actually go, dude. Easy for OG. And Stormstormer, I will give him credit for that. That was ballsy puck gameplay, you know? They knew if they overcommitted on him, they would just die anyway, right? So he just used that to his advantage. Just walked right in there.
I mean, I would agree if he didn't have Aegis.
Yeah. If he didn't have Aegis, then
It was really good
ultimate
play, but
balls.
I'm just saying he didn't have to have any balls.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes when I watch like highlight clips, let's say like there was like I remember it's like a Mickey Morphling game, you know? Oh, wait, he's jumping in. He just like waveformed in a Morphling and killed 4 people. It's like, wow, he's so ballsy, but he like if you inspect closer, he did have Aegis, so you know, it wasn't really a very risky play at all.
Hi Mr. Streamer. Petition to change Gorgc the Gore PP. Have a nice day.
Petition denied. Butterfly on TV.
I'm not buying this.
What are you not buying?
I'm not
man,
buying
you didn't see it
Maximum
yesterday. It
Power.
was so good. It was so good,
Yeah,
I
it's
swear.
probably some shit game.
I think the TB sharded the bed, and that's about it, honestly. I mean, no, not that, that's definitely not it. And Warlock is a trash hero in this game also. Those two things.
What game was it? Let me see.
I think it was yesterday they were playing against Nigma, I guess, or something. I don't remember who they were playing against.
One win, maybe?
Maybe one win? Yeah, I don't remember who they're playing against.
You don't even get a single catch with it.
This game they have it. Oh, it was also versus Naga.
It's
I'd
gonna
probably
be
support.
just all. See, there's the Bloodthorn, big damage upgrade.
Bloodthorn.
RNG, and then once you start losing some of these tier 3s,
But then they had Doom Ringmaster.
Yeah, that sounds better to me as well.
By the fact that now the creeps are also pushing in these lanes.
Oh, jeez.
NaviJr.
Hey.
Backed into a corner. Niku caught out.
Kill on Nico.
Already killed.
There we go, boys. I don't know what happened to OG, guys. These guys did not look good in the Riyadh Quals. Like, I'm telling you right now. Something happened.
Maybe No-Tail actually had something to say, huh?
I think so. I think so. I don't know. It seems like it. Maybe me not being in the org for once saved it.
Oh, that's been a while.
It has been.
You
It
could
has not
almost
that long.
like-
2 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. No, you can give, like, ever since you left, they've been trash.
I mean, yeah, also a little bit. But now they're stepping up again. Time for round 3, guys. Round 3 of OG.
Yeah. I mean, I think got the juice making the call that.
But it's only game 1, guys. Let's not over-celebrate. NaviJr is a good team. They have more than one strat, too. I think. I think.
So OG are gonna have to kind of reset.
How the hell is TB losing it up?
And then just push out bottom. That will
Okay, the butterfly. I don't think this is gonna make a difference because the Bloodthorn is already online. I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
No cares. It's more about the fight if they can like
We talked about the strengths of it, but
start with a nice skewer back, like one shot the Undying or something like that, right? If that's possible,
like you're at 67.
that would be a good
Sounds
opening.
Illusion in the fights with all these illusions around you. You'll skip plus the butterfly.
Undying is a scary motherfucker.
You have all
Take
this
it back.
physical damage,
He's
and
not
somehow
overrated.
You can't hit this guy. You're just stuck here missing on illusions because none of these heroes.
Nixa gets a free shard right before he buys it. Epic.
None of them want to build it that naturally. The tiny. He's just Ags data.
Both OG Nigma to TI,
that's
it
the-
is could happen. Yep.
That's the third Tormentor they kill, right?
Not a natural
Mhm.
KV/Bloodthorn buyer either.
It's pretty
You're
nice.
gonna look
Yeah.
for it now.
Yeah,
you
they're
may,
keeping
but
up with their objectives. I will say their objective taking has been good. The Roche was at the perfect time. The second Roche and the Tormentors are all being cleared, you know? They're not like slack.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I would like really want to take is like, what the hell? They had some weird timing there at 17 minutes where they were super disconnected.
Yeah, yeah. Or the bottom camp was being
Otherwise, it's
farmed.
been good.
Oh, Stormstormer. 27 seconds less than the Aegis. By the way, I wanted to say also, oh, he's gonna walk up here and D-ward free. In front of all of them. So this you will also call a griefing, I guess, by Magnus. He did this yesterday too. It worked better, obviously, because they were winning, but he's rushing Ags. All he has right now is half an Ags.
On who?
On Magnus.
Wait, what? Isn't Ags horn toss?
Yeah, he's trying to get horn toss.
Without blink or what? No, he has.
No, he has blink, of course. Wait, here we go.
No, that's fine.
Kidaro, that's a good double stun actually. He got the Gold Scepter off though. It's
Oh, are they doing
that's
the
a combo.
fight?
The combo. Nah, guy's dead. The combo pie, you saw it? Woo. It's too good. The empower. With the trees. Okay. OG tragic or what?
Ah, that's fine. But
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
how that happened. Every lane is pushing in. Like, how are you getting jumped?
What are they gonna do with the
Come on, guys.
Let's hold like a Roche sort of.
You know they're
position in that
smoking.
River, and this is not a spot where usually you're gonna get smoked on. Man, they just find the exact angle they want and the exact target they
Mix,
want. It's Naga Siren. And every time you
Yeah, I
find
mean,
the
unlucky that
angle,
Naga. This is maybe a bit of Naga experience, but he's
the
like
only
splitting
thing
his
they failed
illusions.
out here is a
Standing
disruption
next to
from
his
ESC, and
plus
he's just
5
too
when they're
far
all
away.
missing. It's kind of crazy.
Even if you disrupt him here, he
No,
probably
that was
dies
just
out of it. Like
bad.
the damage is insane.
Iku is getting online, but
Once
I'm
you
telling you,
place,
this is
like,
a tiny
the
Daedalus is coming
illusions
soon.
around him, you take away a lot of that
That's where you gotta be careful in
Because
fighting.
the thing is,
Dream scenario, honestly.
this is never gonna happen. What just happened?
I mean, it
Like,
was
you're not getting like a lot of
here.
heroes together. They're all like
Takes a lot more
fighting.
time in this game to
split.
try and get it.
So that is one what I was thinking about in the draft too. When I saw this scary NaviJr lineup, like it's good
You got a gem back
unless
as
enemies
well.
can
I believe
split up the fight completely, which I guess Puck and Naga do pretty well.
I mean, I haven't seen the power,
Undying.
but if they can RP and Undying solo dies to that
Just
shit, then it's
yeah,
good.
I think if someone is standing next to Undying and he gets a cleave off him, I think yeah, he dies on the yeah. Level 25 Undying though is a different beast. If he gets there, I don't think he dies. If he gets ulti off.
The puck is just too tanky for the tiny to combo kill, so you need like combo into some of their stun.
What do you think about removing shard from the shop to making a real objective? Every bracket, every game. We're trying to force the heralds to do Tormentor now. I can't even force people in my pubs to do it. It's impossible. My mic is, thank God, fixed, by the way, guys. We've solved the mystery, so now people can hear me in my pubs. Did you ever fix yours, Pi? Or is it still low?
I don't know. It's slightly better, I think, but...
Okay, alright. Something. There's the Magnus eggs, finally. Here we go.
Except for Zayats, he's had a hard time getting some skewers back, but maybe that will help with the horn toss.
Birk Cloak.
Yeah, I wonder how good of a horn toss game this is, to be honest.
Yeah.
Can even get away with the horn toss, yeah, it depends.
I feel like BKB might have just been the better choice this game.
He might just get cooked when he jumps in. Bloodthorn silences, there's so much shit.
Like, there's nothing that stops BKB on the side of OG, so they're really strong. We saw one just picked up for the Terrorblade.
I mean, you're 2 racks down, and there's
BKB
Naga
at all
Illusions
3
also
cores.
pushing your waves, so
Like,
it's really hard to jump in.
It's hard to get out of base.
I just don't
Next
think
Roche is gonna be contested now. I guess that's the big moment. It's up soon. Few minutes.
The next set of items for NaviJr are
Daedalus,
the
it's
real
coming.
monster ones, because you have all your BKBs, you're gonna finish Daedalus on the tiny. Now you're looking for the evasion pierce.
Someone
Looking for
asked
the
this.
Bloodthorn and
No,
the
that's a
BKB,
bad question. I'm not gonna read it.
Terrorblade and the Venge.
How did I fix the mic problem? I don't know. I just turned up the volume. It was
A lot of
actually
it's
that's
Naga Siren's impact, not just illusions around the map, but manning up in the team fight becomes a lot harder.
Isn't it crazy that Horn Toss was a shard before? I mean, yeah, it was slightly worse, but fucking hell, dude. Valve were smoking something back then. They just let Collapse walk away with fucking $10 million.
A lot later than this.
They just let him
the
take
lead
it.
you have. It's not often we see Naga win these ultra late game
So,
battles.
I don't know. Can you read this clock by? Tell me right now. How much fucking time left is on that shit? I have no idea.
A lot of other heroes, the way Dota works right now. So to me, this is their
5 minutes, maybe?
closest one out. You have a lead.
No, wait, why am I saying 5? Sorry. 2 minutes. It was a 2, I was thinking. Looks pretty long.
This is
I mean, it's
your Aegis to
doesn't
get.
it say
You
it?
put it on the puck, you put it on
No,
the
the timer on the bottom is bugged.
and then try and end the game by going
It's
down
bagged,
for
so you
the
can
Aegis.
only look at the one in the pit.
Instant, right?
So it's not 2 minutes.
No, it's a little bit faster.
Just like phase shift.
Little
you can
bit.
Dodge, in the middle of
The one game Zinky bought Yule, they won. Yeah, I mean, it's a similar thing that's gonna happen this game. Hopefully for OG, where they can stop the mag, blink skewer. I think that's the only win condition for Navi right now.
because it's such a short timer.
But they are getting out on the map. The lead is shrinking. They just got a tier 2.
If it's gonna be able to
This
bail
game is getting weird, guys. That's all I gotta say. I am not comfortable anymore. If they don't get this Roche somehow,
Scotty done for the Naga,
I don't know,
that's-
dude.
I mean, this is where you're peaking. Like, you have so much HP to work
Okay,
with.
Roche is up.
Really
It
obnoxious,
was
but there's
like,
MKB for the
I don't know how
bench.
much time that was, honestly. 1.5 minutes, I think. 140.
He's pretty far. They're gonna smoke, try and contest this Roche. Really difficult.
Am I the only one hearing a high-pitched scratch sound? I feel like my mic sounded a little bit worse when I listened to it yesterday too, so maybe you're right. I have no idea.
They probably have a good idea.
Here they come,
I'm
boys.
not hearing any
This...
difference.
You're not hearing
Do
anything?
they
Yeah.
know where the jump is gonna be from? It's coming in from the
Oh,
side, almost
this?
The jump? The rock? The song instantly, though. They have the counterplay. He doesn't see the mag if he only saw the mag, dude. They're all inning. Roche Nico's in with the BKB. Stole it! No! The refresher. Did Mixa get that at least? Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's not so bad, actually. Let's see. They need to save Puck. He's just RP'd. He's dead. They're healing him. Nah. Ooh. Got the juice. Naga's too scared to get in there. Mixa taking a fuck ton of damage now. The Crimson's over. Use your neutral. He did. He killed Tiny with it. Okay, it's Naga's turn. It's Naga's turn. Naga, man the fuck up, bro. What the fuck is he so scared of, bro? What the fuck? That was an insane back, but whatever. They still get him. Ooh, he dead. Okay. Good fight, though. Man, the Naga was really fucking scared this fight, but whatever, you know, I kinda get it. Man up 11k damage done by TB that fight. Naga did 4.2. Easy fight for Nagas, all I gotta say.
Ends up just carrying it through in the end. And, honestly, felt like that was going better for NaviJr.
They're throwing. They have buyback on TV. It's gonna be 3v4. 3v3 actually. Agent D got told not to buy back for this push.
Pyrrhic Cloak. Like Mixa, he killed this Tiny with Pyrrhic Cloak. Almost 2,000 damage reflecting back.
We're gonna go. They're pinging the real Naga. They're trying to make sure you know. Is he showing it? How do they know? How do they know which one's real?
Some new bug we.
Probably a new bug, yeah. NaviJr know their bugs, you know. Don't worry about it. They're experienced. Oh shit, they knew. Help! He's orchided. He disappeared for a second. Song or Tombstone. No! Ooh. Okay, just kill. Hit him. Okay, they got him. They got him. Or BKB. God, this is so scary. The buyback by Warlock. They're 5 alive now. Mixa. He's manning up and got the juice. I don't know if he's winning this fight though. He needs to press his neutral. He pressed it. He's actually killing him with the neutral. Oh my god, the neutral. It's so good, the fucking thing. GG.
The Pyrrhic Cloak?
Yeah, the Pyrrhic Cloak. Easy, easy. Oi, oi, oi. GG's. I'm pleasantly surprised. When I watched this strat by NaviJr yesterday, it looked unbeatable. Not for OG, apparently. This is actually an against all odds qualifier.
What a performance from Mixa.
OG were probably like not... I don't even think they were in the top 4 favorites or top 5 favorites of qualify through this. And now they're 1 game away. 1 single game. Do not choke. I mean, honestly, Pi, you know, you had some criticism how they play most of the game, but I will say the overall gaming, like macro gameplay this game, is honestly very good. You know?
No. Overall, I think they played very well. It was just that 16 minutes where that's the only time I really also like super paid attention to the game. And obviously they had like random, like Kidara probably could have died like once or twice less in
YouTube Frog here.
Like,
I think Days could have died a 5 less times probably.
Please keep them up.
maybe, but I mean, you have to analyze those because the one, maybe, but overall they played super good. And this is also like one of those. This cringe.
Yeah, this. I mean, it's a bit unlucky and cringe. It's a bit both.
Mostly as cringe.
Yeah. Cringe it up. This was a wild fight, I thought. Honestly. Naga gets a song here, right? But he doesn't know Magnus is down there. Otherwise, he would have gone in there. He's just chilling. Niku gets an insane steal, but Mixa got the refresher, which actually matters a lot. And Puck got caught out. He has no way to purge Orchid, by the way. What, 39 minutes in, it's kind of wild. But Naga is so scared here. I feel like at this point you can probably man up. But honestly, maybe waiting is good. You made him focus Mixa. And Tiny just randomly kills himself, right? And now it's his time to shine. This was a crazy runaway though. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. It's better sometimes to play a little safer. Look at qualifiers. What do you think? Seb isn't there? Seb is chilling in Malaysia right now. But I bet he's home cheering for him. Got play really well? Yeah. It was a solid ass Naga performance. You know, he lost his last 4 Naga games. And now, when it matters the most, in the potentially the biggest tournament of the year, he locks in on Naga and wins. I would not do it. You know, personally, I'd be like, give me Bristle or something. You know what I mean? Necro. You know how it goes. Give me a comfort hero.
Not afraid to pick the conceptual counters to lineups. Maybe they're getting quote unquote a little off meta heroes, right? Even if you end up with a carry Naga,
Stormer. Stormer. A little bit break in game 2, guys. You want to play a GeoGuessr play?
Sure.
I've been kind of peeking in GeoGuessr. I'm just warning you right now.
PLD Goat.
How are people treating Axe?
Has
He's like a menace in pubs.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like making fun of me.
No.
They're definitely not playing at carry. I'll tell you that much. That's a fact. But yeah, Axe has been good in pubs.
He's a very like pubby type hero because he's just so strong in lane.
Yeah. This fucking what's it called, that spell?
Battle Hunger?
Battle Hunger. It's fucking stupid. Alright, look at that. Back to 700 rating. It's time. Dude, I faced a guy earlier. He was 1150 rating. He was so good. He was just destroying me. I got like 1 or 2 guesses on him a little bit better, but that's it. Invasores Laterania.
How do you know if it's Portuguese?
I don't. That's the question. That's the trick.
That's the fun part.
Vapieo baile. I feel like it sounds Portuguese to me. But I have no idea. Where's the sun? It looks south? No, it's like directly west. I think I'm just gonna go Peru, Bolivia, and over the best. Bro, this guy called GG just now. Is he trolling me or what? Nah, he also went there. Ooh, Mexico. Okay, we're all good. This guy seems a bit toxic to me. We'll get him though. Office of the North District, Bator. The car, yeah, it's the Ghana car. I know this. I've had Ghana like 4 times today. I don't know. Been Ghana every fucking day. Bator. Is there any like Bators here? Let's just get close to Kumasi and hope for the best. Lock it in. Kebigud Mafi Dugame.
Nice.
Nice indeed, Pi. Nice indeed. So you're also on the healthy sleep schedule now, huh, Pi? I woke up.
Yeah, I finally managed to get back.
see you tonight at 4 AM, by the way. But
actually, maybe I slept like 12 hours, so.
Oh yeah, no, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. I slept like 6, but then I napped today before the stream, like 1 hour almost, 45 minutes. I'm not sure what that's gonna do to me. You have any vibe here? We're driving on the right. There must be some American shit, right? This feels very like Seattle-y, you know what I mean? Maybe.
No more.
You've been to Seattle many times.
Yeah.
Women and children first way, bro. There ain't no way this is left.
No, this is some like Portland or something, you know?
Yeah, I feel like that too. It has to be. No way this is one of the middle states. I like Portland too. Fuck. Chicago? Really? I'm surprised. This guy needs to stop fucking emoting me already.
Yeah, no, it looked more I thought Portland was to the east.
Oh. But I thought it was West Coast for sure, so it's fine.
But where is it?
Is this Sweden, by?
Portland. Wait, I'm finding where
I just guessed Portland. It's on the west.
Oh, it is. Huh.
Portland, Oregon. Sweden? Is it Sweden? I feel like it looks like Sweden.
I'm looking. It could be.
Yeah. I'm down to clown. Let's lock in a Sweden, maybe. A little bit close to Finland, though. And Finland, too. Sweden. It was Sweden. It's close to where I live, almost. Well, I used to live. At least I used to live.
Somebody where I used to live.
No. I would say I miss it, but honestly, I just sat in my bedroom all day, every day, so I don't really know if I miss it. Yeah. South Sun.
Isn't this some car meta shit?
Yeah, but I don't know this car.
It's like an island.
Yeah, it's either an island or it could be Guatemala as well. I'm starting to think go for Guatemala. Or like Puerto Rico or something. I'm gonna go Puerto Rico. I feel like it fits. Yeah. It fits, right?
Dominican Republic.
It could be like Panama as well.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go for Puerto. I'm not sure. He went there. Oh, it was It was close at least. It's fine.
It was Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it was. Just very far in the east. That's Puerto Rico still?
I think so.
Cobble Road. Alright, I just have a feeling here. This is Alabama. I just feel it. Sweet home.
The only thing I would say are the trees are a bit northern, but...
Okay, we'll go Tennessee then. You don't coming home to you.
What does that green sign say?
Wait, what is this road? 60? Fuck, I didn't read that. Could have maybe found it.
Okay.
40. It's close enough. Cobble. Cobble. No, it's not there. Wow, that was really Alabama-y to be Albany. That's close. I need to stop emoting me, dude. I'm about to flip out soon. South Sun. Feels like Europe. I mean, obviously. Where do they mow the fields like so, you know what I mean? Mow it up. It's a bit of a curve to the mow too, you see that? I feel like it's close to Poland where he lives, but not quite. So probably maybe Czech? What do you think? Or is it more on the French side?
This one is, I cannot... It's like so hard to tell.
I'm worried about the French side, but I'm gonna go this side because I'm worried it's this side as well. Yeah, he also went this side. It was a little bit closer to the French side, but it's okay. All right, let's see. Last guess. Here we go. Maldini books. Oh boy. 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 Skin colors. Everything. I need everything here. Cool electronics. I think this is Rwanda or something. Nash ice cream. Come on. Nash. Silver.
Muslim marriage?
Muslim?
Yeah, it's to the left there. Burhani.
Oh, it's Kenya. Oh my god, it's Kenya.
Yeah.
The snorkel. Thank god. And they're going middle of Nairobi. He also went there. It was not there. Fine. Whew, okay. Thank god I saw the snorkel, dude. Otherwise it's cooked. I was gonna go Rwanda and lose.
Snorkeling time, bro.
Snork it up. Oh, big sign. Durres. Maninas. I'm driving on the right. The plates. Oh, double blue. I think that is Italy. And it can only be on one other country. I forgot which one, but I was gonna lock in Italy. Yeah.
But every card didn't have it, right?
Yeah, but this one did. And that one looked like it did too, right?
No, but this is like some Russian shit or something, no? Or is this Italian?
Durres. Well, there is one more country that has double blue, but I forgot which one. It better be Italy. You didn't get... It's Albania. It's the other country that has it. I knew it. I forgot. It felt Albanian. It did feel Albanian. Why did he not guess on the last one? Did he choke? He fucking choked, dude. He actually didn't guess. I don't think he would have gone Albania there, honestly. I don't think he would have gone. There's no way. That was a hard one. But yeah, okay. Albania is also double blue. All right. Go one more. Yeah, we have all time for one more. Albania. Your home country, play.
But it's actually your home country.
Pretty sure it's yours. Let's see what we got here.
Macedonia, Albania.
Mm-hmm.
Same shit, different names, as they say.
Oh, you just got cancelled, little bro. I'm sorry. This feels like some, I don't know, Italian, French. Bro, I could believe this is Australia as well. That's the problem. Where's this? Which one is the sun? Why do they have two suns? This looks like the sun, and this looks like the sun. What would you guess here?
I feel like we went over this with that sign that it was, but of course I can't remember which one. I thought that was New Zealand in blue, but
lock it in.
I mean, does it give you the New Zealand vibes or what?
A little bit, yeah. Is there any sheep around? I mean, it gives me Italy vibes as well. But this road does not look... I'm just gonna lock it in. It could be UK as well. It's just Spanish, whatever, dude. Alright, maybe the New Zealand was a bit of a cook. I will take blame for that one, though. I locked it in, you know. I wanted to do it too a bit. It was a bit crazy. The sun didn't help us. Bro, this is giving me Giga Malta vibes. Wait, hold up. South Sun? Bro, is this... I think this is the Middle East somewhere. South Sea. I think. Yellow plates. Taxi. No, but yellow plates only for the taxi, nothing else. Driving on the right. Oh, this one is tough. It could be a lot of things, right? No European plates, though.
Wait, where was the sun?
South. So I think I'm gonna drop in a Jordan and hope for the best. It could look like this in Jordan, right?
As it would not be Greece, you mean, with the...
Nah, it can't be, I think.
But isn't it too much water property for Jordan?
It is a little bit. This stuff. I don't know. I'm going Israel. I have no idea. I'm so... It was Greece. Where were the European plates? Is Greece not part of Europe or what? Is it not part of Europe? Get real, Greece. Okay, I need to lock in. This was some terrible guessing right now. I need to fucking lock in. Japan. Locking it in.
But where?
It's right here. It's always next to Tokyo. You never need to think. I've learned my lesson. Every time I try to think on Japan, it's next to Tokyo. Look at this. There it is. Next to Tokyo. Okay, I need to start region guessing pipe. If I want to level up, it's time. Renault. Nobody will drive a French car, especially not a truck, except if you're French, right?
But we can't see the language over there, no?
Yeah, but it's hard to see. I see Lu. I don't know.
Okay. And by the deer, what did that say?
It just said deer. Oh, kilometers. I feel like French
But
would
this
be
feels like a solid French guess, no?
Yeah, I think that would be the solid one. Closer to like Belgium, though. I mean,
Sure.
a Renault truck. Come on, you're never gonna catch like a Swede driving that. There's no way.
I
Shit.
feel like they're very common.
Wow, I'm really smoked. Okay, I need to lock in right now. Right now is the final round to lock in. The multiplier to it. This is why I start playing serious. Jordan? Or what? South Sun? Or Dubai? Bro, this feels like Dubai. I like Dubai.
Yeah, it feels more like that. Qatar,
Dubai. Dubai it up. Where's the Miz Khalifa? It's somewhere here. Sorry, Wiz Khalifa, whatever, dude. Is that it?
Burj Khalifa or something?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. No! I'm so okay, dude. He lives in Qatar. I'm sorry. He lives in Qatar. I didn't know he lived in Qatar. That was a bad round of GeoGuessr, that's for sure. Oh my god, that was a bad one. Definitely not the best one. First pick me Shadow Demon, guys. I got this. I mean, it was pretty good last game. It wasn't terrible. It had some hidden impacts too, you know.
Yeah. I think he likes stacking the ancient camp.
Yeah, he does. Like that was a lot of impact. They didn't lose the lane too hard, and he stacked the ancient camp. That was good. A Rasta. Yeah, that's how you know you've lost a draft if you second pick Rasta, because that's what we did all the entire qualifier as well.
No, Rust is just a broken hero.
It is really strong, yeah.
But Shadow Demon is like technically a counter to Rust.
They first banned Ursa, even though they first picked SD. That's wild, because I would never pick Ursa into SD. I just would not.
Really?
Yeah.
See, this is where SD first pick gets in your head, because you're like, everything you pick, you think you're gonna get purged.
Yeah, that's
My
true.
experience in playing SD versus Ursa is I die before I get to click any spells.
That can also happen, it's true. But if you ever not jump SD, you just cannot fight, right? You just get cooked.
Kinda, but he needs like a blink to get him, like, because the Ursa has all the advantage or whatever.
The onus.
He decides when he goes.
Yeah.
So either like the SD is a little too far and he has killed someone else, or you die yourself.
Are OG getting a bit nervous here? I feel like Shad is tweaking a little bit. Mixa too. The nerves are maybe kicking in. Days and Kandar look pretty calm.
Yeah, the Giga Wards look good. I think the Hex in some of the fights is
Not to open this here, it's serious. They did actually.
been the weak point. It's kind of slow and clunky still. He can make a couple moves.
The Zayak.
They aren't necessarily that reliable.
I haven't seen a lot of Doom. Oh, it's first
I
band.
like the Shadow Shaman. 7 picks, 14% win rate.
It's the real solid stuff right there. I told you, dude. I had a feeling when you first pick Shaman, you don't know what's going on, you just lose. I think OG were also picking SD into Shaman a lot. I think they like it because one, you cancel the shackle, right, and you can also purge him, so you can't chicken away it so hard.
Yeah, but it's like it's kind of whatever because that can also be if the Rust has blink, you can just blink on the SD.
That sounds like a fantasy, but yeah, it could happen. Timber though, they stole the Mixa Timber from him. Okay. Well, I'm a firm believer, if you are a spammer of the hero, you must know the counters. Now, Timber can't buy Ags either, because of the SD, right? So that's kind of a W as well.
Yeah. But I do like that they're not overthinking this SD.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be one, like, oh, let's do Timber. No, he's gonna purge my Ags.
I don't hate it. I do like stealing.
Yeah, that's me. For real.
Like, you kind of had to ignore it.
Yeah, yeah.
It might have been a hero that OG were expecting to get in this second phase, instead it gets taken away. And now, what are your responses?
No tail. Back with the tail. He tied up his hair again. He's back to tail. Jakiro and what? He's saying, give me a moment to think. He's cooking. I would want the Ursa here, but obviously it's banned. So we have to think about something else. What's a good hero for them? What's been working? Mixa's hero pool is getting very small now. Void Spirit, yes, that's what they did yesterday a lot. Early Void Spirit picks. It could be just a casual mid Void Spirit. Could also be safe lane, potentially.
They played safely.
Why Timber into S2? Like Pi said, they're not overthinking the SD. If he has 5 targets, he has to purge, you know, what can you do? Maybe it's not so OP anymore. And the Timber is just a deny pick. Hmm?
Yeah. No, and it's just a nice pick with the Rasta too.
Yeah,
Like you
true.
get a
It
lot
gives
of
you
lockdown,
damage.
then you have damage on it, and he can farm stacks.
Yeah, it also somewhat like, I mean, I guess Timber and Doom and all these heroes are kind of out of the pool now, but it kind of denies these kind of strengthy beef cores if they expected OG to pick something like that.
It is a flex pick too, right? Pretty sure this
Yep.
guy plays it mid.
I think it beats Voice Spirit mid in my experience. I've seen it beats Voice Spirit pretty easy.
That sounds like a 50-50 lane if I ever heard one.
Thoughts on no-tail drafting? I think he's doing a good job. I mean, he's definitely, sometimes I'm a little bit sus, but I think it's pretty, he's doing a solid job.
I think they outdrafted them hard last game.
Yeah, I didn't think so at first, but I guess the way it played out, maybe they did.
Yeah. No, I mean, it depended on like how bad the heroes and like the hero
Yeah.
Naga is. But...
Yeah. Gritties with gritty. Hitting the gritty.
Try and keep up here, Austin.
Is Invoker terrible right now? I think he's okay. They nerfed the way people were used to playing him, so you have to get used to a new way, I guess. Which is annoying a lot of people.
Wonder if you can pick like a Batrider here.
Oh, Batrider's in the pool? Yeah, you could.
And you leave your carry for last pick, like they will have to show everything, and then you just flex the Timber Bat.
That Timber offlane is kind of a lame flex, but it could happen. Oh,
No, I mean the Timber and the Bat flex, right?
Centaur, that's very, like, exposed, you know? If only there was a
that's why I
Ursa
was
RT, I
wondering.
guess, but...
Yeah, that's why I feel like you either have
Now
to
they're
pick
not
a carrier, or
flexing.
you have to pick a hero so the Timber and that hero can flex mid and
100% I agree. I mean, unless they're doing the team ball, then flexing Centaur to safe lane here. I don't like this style of drafting a lot either. I prefer to have something you can flex as well. Don't you
But
just
what
life
can-
stealer here or something?
I mean, then you have to lane.
Okay, we understand the one-dimensionality of it. We're gonna get this last
You
one
could,
out
right?
here,
I mean,
so
Lifestealer's not
this is a
great
draft we
versus
kinda have to
Timber,
play
but
straight up out
Yeah.
I guess they're thinking both Timber and
reliably here.
Centaur can
Some
lane
of
versus
these
Void
heroes
Spirit,
crazy
so
on the side of NaviJr.
they will
Yeah.
get one okay
Just
lane.
like this Void Spirit
Yeah, I guess so.
pretty spooky. Could see OG just powering it up here. I think
You think Centaur could go mid?
the Luna is pretty tempting. Like you have
No, I just mean whatever
No,
they like.
If they do voice
It
spirit
does
carry.
it like if they're flexing away their Void Spirit, doesn't matter. Like
Be pretty nice
both these
matchups.
heroes can lane merge it.
Little extra damage buff for the Void
I feel like you have a couple
Because it-
options here. You have Duza as well, actually, still.
Corky,
Duza,
where's
Lifestealer.
Nupsa? You still friends?
Yeah, me and Yapsor, I talked to him earlier today. He's chilling. He was telling me, I was asking him about what it was like, you know, with the missiles firing into Israel and everything, right? They can like see the missiles from Jordan. He said like there's like sirens going off, but like nobody gives a fuck. Everybody's like still like, shopping, you know, they're out in the streets. They don't give a fuck. That sounds like so surreal to me. But yeah, he's fine, you know. I was like, just asking him how he's doing, you know. That's fucking wild though.
We've seen this hero shine. We've also seen it.
Dawnbreaker. Okay, this hero was really good for the pirates. As you can see, two picks. That's the 4 pirates pick. I don't know why they picked it. I don't think it's particularly good into the Timber in general, right? Like, it's a very easy way to kill him. But it's a strong offlaner, I guess, and it's still kind of flex. They can play both of these as carry, potentially, right?
They won that game.
Yeah, but the flexing is
Dawn had
over.
a slow start.
Yeah.
That
because
said,
you're
the-
picking your hero now
the
anyway.
Ags, it seems like this blade mail Ags build up. And it
Yeah, I
does
think I
make
would have
a lot
liked
of
your like
sustain,
Dusa idea
and
better.
It can be a really obnoxious combo breaker. That's the one thing I liked about it that game is it did a decent amount of combo breaking versus.
I guess maybe as you said, like Mixa's heroes were running out.
And just bailed out the
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot, that's true. I don't think he's known for his big hero pool exactly on Mixa. He's a specialist guy. That's why they target him a bit with the deny pick Timber also. Flash Track banned. Okay, so they actually expect one of these 2 heroes to be carry. Most likely Void Spirit, right? Void Spirit against Centaur, probably a fine lane, of course. Still think the Lifestealer is free. Unless there's a carry there. Lucky they banned the Lifestealer themselves, so... yeah, maybe not then. They don't want that.
For Virtus Pro when they were playing against 4 pirates, so obviously some bit of inside information there.
Does OG not want Nikes for themselves? Yeah, I thought so.
I feel like it's still a carry here.
What do you... Give me a pick here, Pi.
I guess you could get a
For
ranged
OG.
hero if you really wanted to put some lane pressure on NaviJr. Like, I mean, you could throw
You think they
I-
want
I-
to mid?
Let's say they do new mid. I think Queen of Pain is fine.
Queen of Pain is fine. I mean, I think like Invoker could work this game.
Yeah, sure. I'm down with that too. I was thinking the same. Oh, Carlito.
Okay, if I have an Invoker player, seems pretty good.
You're pretty happy here because your scale's insane. Like you have Shadow Demon, Void Spirit, Dawnbreaker. You're already looking pretty good as this game goes later. Even if
I think this Timber's gonna crush. Well, so far I don't mind playing Timber in this game.
It's gonna be hard to find a carry that.
But Crush, I don't know about that. Captain Crush. Draw. I don't know. I think draw into Centaur seems pretty stupid. They banned the Quap, so they were actually thinking the same hero as me. Ah, it's your turn to cook now. You gotta cook a hero for me.
I said Invoker.
Oh, you said Invoker. Okay, that's fair. That's a good pick, I guess. Stormer Invoker.
Yeah,
I don't think he actually likes playing Invoker anymore because of all the, you know, expectations, you know. When you have 4,000 games on a hero and you don't carry the game alone, people are like, aren't you supposed to be good at this hero, or what's happening? Stormstormer is definitely talking, so I think it's one of his heroes coming up. Pretty generic bans. Good against Dawnbreaker, I suppose.
Bans, but at the same time, it kind of says that OG probably don't know what NaviJr want.
I don't think you can blind pick a monkey, no. They go for the Stormstormer Lina. I was thinking about this one too, but they also still have the flex open now for last pick. They can put Lina carry and Voice Spirit mid if it fits, but I think it's a Lina mid 90% of the time.
Yeah. And again, the lanes are kind of locked for NaviJr.
A good carry against Lina in general is Drow, though. Drow is a little bit so-so against Dawn lane, but it's not a bad Drow game for the side of Navi. They definitely need like a win condition. They need like a morph Drow type of hero for sure. Something that pushes and scales and everything.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to go to
morph.
the opposite way around. So
I thought maybe not morph because of the Lina matchup. I think the Lina is a little bit better, but it's still good, you know, still good enough.
Yeah, and it will be a long time in the game before they even see each other, right?
Yeah,
like Lina kind of like Lina's dream gameplay, right? It's like you win the lane, then you farm jungle, then you like TP into fight with travels, press Laguna, go back to farm.
Yeah. I don't know who I want to decide won this draft. I think Centaur is one of the best heroes against SD in the game, by the way. I feel like the Stampede is so good against the Purge in general. Like, what do, you know? You aggressively purge your runs. If they go into you, your purge does nothing to. So they do have Void carry, but Lina is kind of the real carry here, right? He's gonna be scaling with Maelstrom and stuff.
Yep. I mean, I like how OG are drafting. Like, I like their idea here, where they just they get like semi-confused and they're like, fuck it, we pick Jakiro Void Spirit safe lane. Like, there's literally nothing you can pick to like win that lane.
Yeah.
For the opposite team. Like, it's at best you can get a draw. Like
that's
almost
true.
every time you're actually just gonna lose the lane.
That's true. Yeah, that's not a very beatable lane.
The only thing I'm wondering is like if Stormstorm doesn't do that well, because like how they I think hope to fight this, like he's winning already and then they rotate and they get to mid tower. Because I don't know which tower they will open. Because I think Void Spirit should want to rotate. Like not super early, but
I mean,
when
level
he's 6, right?
least.
He should want to gate or he should want to TP mid and just go.
Yeah, rotating on a Morphling is a bit of a gamble, but might need to be done. I wouldn't mind if Voice Spirit went Vessel first this game, by the way. I think it's kind of good for it, you know? You're playing against Centaur, Timber, and Morph.
Yeah, it's
You could get away with it. Double tip on their old team, triple tip on their old teammate.
Yeah, because you're not playing like this is like quotation marks like carry. It's a Void Spirit.
Yeah, it's just a Void.
He's playing.
The Lina is the carry.
The carry is Lina this game.
Yeah, this is goes back to Team Bald. It's the same thing. Carry Huskar and safe lane X, but not really safely.
I mean, it's an axe.
Yeah, it's just an axe. Similar vibe. But I do think Voice Spirit does scale quite well though still, you know. If it goes to late game, he can kinda carry a game. He gets like Daedalus, BKB and stuff, like he's kind of a beast.
Yeah, but that's exactly like a mid Void Spirit.
But it is legitimately not the worst option when it comes down to it.
Alright. I believe
like the only difference is the safe lane doesn't buy bottom.
Choose to do with this Morphling and where they choose to go with this smoke. Doing a long
This is a
here,
Zayach.
but they are gonna get
I think they're getting caught,
spotted as
looks
soon
like.
as the
Maybe they
smoke
are still, actually.
expires, 'cause OG
I'm not
have
expecting
themselves
this.
A defensive high ground ward here.
They're playing this slow on Navi. It's kind of hard to read because Timber showed and then Morphling is showing. Then don't think maybe they're going 3. Oh. Ooh, he might be dead, right? Yeah, the lick. He's trying to walk with the river, but he's definitely dying here. Yeah, a little bit sloppy by Shad. I feel like once he sees the Rasta there, he should probably assume they're more than him.
That aggressive.
Yeah, that was kind of wild. Maybe the nerves are kicking in a little bit.
The nerves is more when you're running from one hit.
Uh-huh.
That's when you know it's nerves. When you're manning up, that's more like you're just.
It could be nerves to you. Like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Nah.
You don't think so? Okay.
The Centaur lane should be the best for them, but this mid looks tough.
Nails.
Up against the Lina, and the Morphling lane is not free by any means. I can absolutely see Ridis die a couple times down here with a disruption on the side into the hammer.
To deal half your HP. You just want to be trading with the Rasta, but you have no health.
I just have a feeling this game is going to 1-1. Yeah, you tried to block him. It's almost a kill, but he has the fart from the kill top. That's unfortunate.
That is
the fart box.
Yeah, extremely unfortunate. That should have been a first blood for them.
Yep. That feels a little bit bad. Meanwhile, Morphling getting his creeps.
You're absolutely dead. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't really play up on the side as much as you would want in this lane.
Did you know that Stormthorn plays with quick cast on all keys? Sounds psychotic. I believe it. There are players like that.
So you kind of just have to play the lane straight up, and that means no solo XP for Morphling. Probably limited pull capacity.
I mean, I wouldn't want to play it on like a Ember, so you can like check the slight distance and stuff. You know, it's kind of nice to have.
This should be a good lane for OG in terms of what Mixa can get off of it.
Something happening top. Very aggressive. Ooh, he's just dead. Kidaro, is he also gonna die here? I think so. Wow, they're... Yeah, you did the caster's curse on this lane pie. It's not losable. They just keep dying.
It's not. You can fuck it up though.
They are fucking it up a little bit. Kidaro semi-manning up.
Well, that should have been a kill. They miss it. But should be able to get the Lotus here. Pushing the lane, and of course you got Shad.
Yeah, quick cast release on specific keys. Oh, so you can like not do it on certain things.
Outside of the mid, of course, but
fair, I guess.
What can you do there? It's,
ooh, what are they not? Illegal.
That's just sometimes.
Those are the ones that piss me off. Will we have a longer stream today? I mean, it depends. If this series ends 2-0, maybe, I don't know. I do feel like it's going to game 3. I just have a feeling. Not 100% sure about that though.
Good to know that No-Tail has taught the team how to use.
So they did this early voice pick all day yesterday, but it was always mid. And it felt like they weren't really flexing it. But obviously if you pick it this early...
They showed the stats that he played it twice on Stormstormer and once on Shad.
Ah, okay, so he has flex. I didn't see that game. Let me see... Shad Dota buff. Let's see. I had it open. Maybe I still have it open somewhere. There he is. How many voice read games has he played in professional Dota? 4. And he's won all 4. Dog. 4 out of 4. He beat Secret with it. He was 9-0-17.
What the hell is this? Why did one creep run away?
I don't know. The whole game is bugging.
He's gonna pull to the camp, farm it up.
Dude, he's getting so old.
He'll survive, but a little bit worse for wear. Being fed some tangos by the Chikiro, but not happy with this lane, that's for sure.
Yeah, straight into the water rune. I mean, this is pretty efficient.
Yeah, bot lane is a little bit rough. The Morphling could solo carry a game like this. They have a couple tools for him, but yeah.
Did lose some creeps.
We'll see, I guess.
Made up for it with the neutral camp, getting out of these lanes.
I like that, but my haircut. Did you see my haircut, play?
I think the funniest thing about Timbersaw, he does the pulling.
Order.
I mean, I can't really. It's hard to see on the stream.
I think that's a good thing, though.
I can see
not
that shorter.
Yeah, it's just shorter. Honestly, I don't really care too much if it's perfect. I just wanted it shorter. That's all. You know. Sometimes it's the summer.
I feel like you have like difficult hair to style and cut.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
You have that like very. What is it called?
Like big forehead.
Oh. Big forehead.
I have brown hair.
What? No, but like the hair black people have. What is that called?
Afro.
Afro-ish hair.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just
Like
say
curly
guy.
is the word, like very curly.
Yeah. It's like you couldn't think of the word curly or afro. You
No,
said
but I don't
curly.
think curly doesn't really fit.
I don't have afro, but when I was a kid, my hair always grew outwards instead of like downwards. You know, just like started muffining. You know,
Yeah, where did that hero go?
that does not look good.
Why is it always only the tier 1 teams that are willing to play it?
You know, I always wanted straight hair growing up, but then you know you realize, fuck that shit.
It can be a
4C
Actually-
hair.
now because
They have like
you need
rankings.
to kind of play fast.
Oh,
hit
this
towers,
is a
use
ranking.
drum
The
timing,
4C hair.
use an early
Norwood too, and the 4C hair. Sounds good to me.
Oh, but I don't think it's 4C. Let's see what 3C is. Okay,
Is there-
no, let's go to 2C. Okay, we're talking more with like 2C.
I'm not a 2C hair, bro. No way.
No, that's
Okay,
true.
what-
I'm more like
Can
a
I do
1C,
2A?
bro. I'm like a 1C.
That's why Suns fan plays it.
I'll show you guys. This is my hair type, I think.
That's true.
Okay, there's I mean, it's like.
Really set it up for it.
Oh yeah, I see it now. 2B.
They only have
I'm like
women
a.
in this.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like a somewhere 2A, 2B, 2C, I think. Go check.
Yeah,
Somewhere in between there. I don't have like the afro.
no. That's why I didn't want to. I had a hard time. But this is good. These C types.
I don't know. I'll just cut it short, bro. I'm tired of long hair. Long beard is the worst. Can you grow a beard, Pi?
I mean, yes.
But you trim it
But
up?
it's mostly around the. I can grow a really thick goatee and mustache.
Okay, one of those.
Wise move. He would have
One of
died
those
on
bad
90%,
boys.
so he will dodge
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I'm so tired of it. I'm never gonna grow a long beard again. It just gets in my fucking. My food gets in there and it just never comes out.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I hate that.
I hate it, bro. I hate it.
Battle here in the jungle, and they're gonna pull the timber saw over here.
Okay, Kidaro.
Making his run. Kadaro is just gonna die here.
Okay, he will die, but it's fine, I guess. OG are actually leading from the lanes right now.
Yeah, but I'm wondering where the pressure, because this Timberwolves are running around, right? And the Lina will farm.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering how they get pressure on the map with OG.
Yeah, who's
Or
gonna
if
be
they
the
need-
jumper? I
if
mean,
they
that's why I
want-
want a voice spirit vessel just running around.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, bot lane Morphling did not snowball his CS. He was doing way better early. He's struggling a little bit now. I don't know what happened.
Guess they left
Yeah, how
him
many
alone.
stacks do we have now? I'm not sure. Gonna maybe check it out on Niku.
Yeah, Nico is like, yeah. So they're just dominating now. I'm not-
This is good, yeah. This is a good move by Niku. They're back here to steal to stack, but
Cause yeah, I don't think Daze can play the stack game where if everyone is just gonna farm.
who's fucking clearing this anyway? It's like kind of inefficient anyway.
Yes. I mean, if he's maxing poison, he can always clear it with Dawnbreaker, but
Sure.
Gets another power room. Yes, Timber is
Which past neutral line we like to
Triple
bring back the
Bracer,
most?
Chainmail Centaur. Good luck.
really just abandoned this.
Oops. Oh, they're actually stealing with the smoke. Oh shit, this feels so bad. With a DD too. Oh, it's so easy.
That is
I have no idea. How much gold does this swing actually? Like 500 at least? Damn.
Again, he's playing this off lane solo, but now he
Or
does
more.
level 6, so he's able to stampede away from the threat.
I don't know which neutral item I want to bring back.
Around the timber saw, and it does
Aquila?
pay off.
Man, no, I don't know. Neutral items are so weird now.
That is always a better option.
Is there
Hard to
anyone-
bring back an old one without
anyone
balance.
miss?
Not balancing.
He's had himself a
Yeah.
really strong early game. I did not expect it to be.
I
this
want the
good.
better
So
tier
full
5
of
items in
power
general.
room.
Oh,
They
he
did
just
try
realized.
lane,
The
but they played
sadness.
it twice.
Agent D stacking for enemy team. Ay, ay, ay. He's now beating the allegations, guys.
They want the Timber to be big and bad, taking over the fights, taking over the map. You can get a couple hits in on this tower with the amp.
Good.
damage, that feels pretty
Defending the
good.
tower.
And when it comes to
Necrobook.
the lead,
Ugh.
it's only-
Too sad about the situation.
Tier 4 is so boring now. Yeah, I agree.
And has been able to
I mean, honestly, some of them are broken. Like Helm of the Undying is, I just unironically just insane.
efficiency. It's going to be hard for the timber saw to keep up in that regard. And
Maybe one of the best ones we've had, but still.
out of their side lanes.
They're not playing outside at all. I think
Helm of
Lino
the
would
Undying?
prefer to have gotten
That's the one that like makes you Wraith King eggs, you know?
but you rather
Oh,
not.
but that's that tier 5, right?
Yeah. Did I say tier 4? I meant tier 5.
Yeah. Oh, you meant tier 5.
Days shows
Yeah.
and, there you go.
Yo, Agent D. He did defend tower a bit though. It's an acceptable death. And a tip there, okay.
They'll kill whoever does show up.
Thankful tip.
I am surprised that its morph is so poor. I wonder.
Going through, Nico's like,
I felt like this was like a 5k or 4.8k net worth.
100%, I agree with you there. Ice Path, double jump. They're gonna go on Rusted. This is a clean one, I think. Don't tell that to the creeps. Oh, that was close actually. There were so many creeps hitting him.
not kill him because he had the little brief invincibility. That's sad.
Lina not buying Maelstrom. She will. She's just buying travel first. I think Stormstormer always does this. It's more common among mid laners to do this. I'm not sure what the logic is, but I guess you can connect more early. You're not just farming.
And you feel great.
You do feel good,
so
man.
good.
That is a nice item for Lina. Yeah, I do like the OG Royal Jelly.
Wait, was that one you could put on your teammates too?
Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, could you? That sounds crazy. Maybe you could. Dude, imagine not putting it on your Morphling. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
Mango tree. I don't know. I never was a big mango tree fan. The jump on PMA, the stun did not hit. They're not even forcing Stampede, but they forced the TP.
They have the ulti.
Oh yeah. Chad is definitely looks a little bit jittery right now in the goes.
Oh, he's going with the vessel. He probably should not have gone null.
Nice, I like the vessel too. Yeah, the vessel gives you mana regen, right? You don't have to force it.
They've got some setup here. They can hit a good wheel of wonder.
Could be nasty.
Especially since they took that mid tower. Like the mid tower was taken by the Timbersaw. He's freed up. He is coming.
Okay, Morphling is braving up a little bit. Starting to farm the creeps.
Do not want to fight into these.
Yeah.
Instead of just the
Oh, he's
neutral
back now.
creeps.
Yours are just not as good right now.
Oh, Kidaro.
4-4-5 on 5. It'll be the wards drop.
The drop.
Oh, they're okay. They want to commit.
Yeah,
to
they're
this.
Fighting this. Stampede. Oh
and
god.
Nico's there.
No way. Oh, so much damage. Oh my god. Disaster
And
to try to
Morphling
turn
is
that
just-
around. And Morphling is farming, and so is Lina, but
Morphling's
I'm more
just
scared of the Morphling.
That Solar Guardian can maybe turn some of these.
Wow. I don't know, Timber. You're picking Dawn into Timber. It's rough for Dawn. It's gonna be rough. He comes in, he just gets buzzed down instantly. I don't think they had any item on Dawn either yet. I think he almost had Blade Mill. Would have maybe made a difference.
It's just not even close.
Yeah, I think this is a Dawn game. You rather go like the Void Spirit goes in right, and you go on him. Problem there is they have
Probably.
Stampede.
They
So you need Ice
Stampede,
Path follow up.
This Timbersaw is. It's got 500 GP.
The Vessel wasn't ready, the Blade Mill wasn't ready. It was just the wrong timing for OG.
If he finds a couple more kills or a couple more team fights that go his way, he has a decent chance to take this game.
The trees.
Watch out, Chad. Timber is scary right now.
When he gets blinked, dude.
BZM, Bazinga. Yeah, I haven't seen BZM in a while. A lot of the top teams are skipping the next tournament. I think Tundra aren't, alright? They just skipped Dream League, so we will see BZM soon in the next tournament.
PMA covers the mid tower. Stormstormer is just trying to play away from the Timbersaw as much as possible and put pressure on whatever lane that is.
I think this is a good way, I think, to balance the Dota scene actually, chat and Pi. So people are complaining there's too many tourneys, right? But if every tourney, 2 or 3 of the top teams skip it, right? Because they're like, you know, they're taking a break. They're letting some other teams come through, you know? Maybe some, like, you know, some new teams or whatever. Then it kind of automatically makes Riyadh and TI special, because that's where all the top teams will guaranteed play, no matter what. You know what I mean?
Stun him from a tree line or bring a lot of heroes.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's kind of a cool way to make TI and Riyadh a bit more special. Because some people feel like there's too many tourneys going on right now.
Instead, it's NaviJr making.
So it's kind of and then now the top teams are actually skipping a little bit, so it's it's different. And that didn't make sense? I thought it made perfect sense. Maybe I just said it bad. Why are you guys question marking me? Stop question marking me. That was a good take. Stop making your streamer insecure.
Oh, it makes sense. No, I'm still looking at the hair types, and I would say you're a 2C.
2C? No, bro, I'm not a 2C. I looked at it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like a 2B.
I like this picture. Look
2B.
at this picture.
You have a picture for me, yeah?
I'm sending it in the
Very
Discord.
similar though. Very similar looking game.
Determine your hair type. Why is it always girls?
They're just gonna try and hold.
Yeah, those are the type of people that care about this.
I think I'm more of a 2B, bro. I'm just saying. Are you just a 1?
I mean,
or
it
what?
could be 2B. Like, I would need to inspect you closer.
OG cannot find an opening.
I think I'm
I
either
could
2A
be.
or 1.
This is
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm not sure.
a lot of
Now that
It's a
I've
hit.
lost a bit of hair, I feel more like a 1.
It's just not
Yeah.
When the Norwood is creeping up,
Yeah, it gets rough.
they're-
It gets
they
rough.
stand alone, you know, and then they're more straight.
They straighten up. Oh boy, Lina, this is a big feed actually. Niku. So I mean, OG have some late game to look forward to, but they should not be losing the tempo game right now. The Voice Spirit vessel needs to do some move right now.
Yeah, it's looking cooked. Because this is not what they want the game to look like at all.
No.
They want to like Shane kills, as you said, with the vessel, but it all starts off with that first blood. It actually ruined so much.
True. I mean, it was completely unnecessary to do it, and then top lane kind of doesn't cook and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Therefore, you can't get the vessel charges to kill somebody.
Gorgc said top 5 will be top 8 this TI. Well, I even said top 6, I think, but
I mean, I think it's time to just.
let's just say my prediction. Let's just change it to Riyadh instead. They will do it this Riyadh. Maybe.
That's what it's required. Well, might just be
We'll see.
suiciding. You might be suiciding
Nikuku?
into the timber saw. It's
This could be big.
smoke up to the timber.
The vessel is there. Oh my god, how does that not hit, dude? What? Oh, that feels so bad. Well, as you look at the lead now, it's all of a sudden it's 6k and it's not looking good at all when that misses, bro. What?
That remnant. I don't know how that remnant.
I have great hair, but my hair is going white and I'm 23. Am I cooked? Yeah, I feel like that's just cool. I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't
You know.
worry about the. I wouldn't worry about white hair. Should more worry about
Banter vision
hair. Period.
You just
now
made all
all
the
your
bald
spells
people
are
in my
cooldown.
chat cry. Don't worry about your hair, guys. Worry about your personality. That's what really matters. At the end of the day. And your height, of course. You know how it goes.
Oh, how it goes.
7k up on Navi.
Yeah, because it's hard to see a way back for OG. It's just a Morphling sitting there, you know? You don't see a clear way of killing him.
Don't have enough damage to bring
Yeah.
it down and get the ball rolling.
It's just a
It
very easy
basically has to be
message.
Navi overcommitting somewhere.
Still trying
I think this Timber is getting bumped up to first pick, dude. I don't know. Just saying. Who fucking cares
Yeah,
about the
could
roster
be.
in this game in general? Just fucking pick this Timber. If this is the best you got, I guess, like, I don't know.
Macro plus a level 4 disseminate. That's some
Seems hard to
additional
deal with this
damage
hero.
right now. But your initiation is
I'm
causing
thinking, what are the classic
You can't
counter
land
picks?
this
Like
How do you start
Gyro,
this game?
Ursa,
A
of
lot
course.
pressure on Shad right now
Mm-hmm.
to try
Yeah,
and bring
I
this
would
team
say
back.
those.
I'm guessing like
Gyro,
Muerta
Ursa.
is probably pretty annoying for him.
You know, where is Muerta? She would have actually smoked this game, I just realized. But they didn't see the Morphling yet, so it's kind of unfair.
Even Drow should be. Maybe the new armor is too strong for Drow. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Ooh, Bazinga. Oh, he's so dead.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, this
so
is-
hard to. play
Rasta
Lina
plus
now
Timber,
and-
man. Rasta plus
Yeah.
Timber. Holy moly. You said it, Pai. Nah, it's over, right? He just walked into the ulti. The Dawn ulti, the save by Days. He's finally activated.
Oh, but who's coming from behind?
Jean
Three
Tauro with no blink.
bracers and a pipe.
He is so tanky.
So we can't really stop OG from retreating.
No blink, though.
I think NaviJr take that fight if they have mana on Niku.
They have to
That's
run
the
from him.
biggest thing
Feels
holding him
bad,
back.
man.
He's killed so many people,
Mhm.
he just doesn't have the resources to keep killing them. He's got to go to base, refill. He's going to have an entire BKB soon here, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, that is ridiculous. This Timber's about to have BKB after Blink
Triple
die
bracer.
up before Shad gets a single
Do you
vessel.
miss when they used to be stronger at like 25 minutes? I guess that was too ridiculous.
It was too stupid. After I saw Fishman every pub by minimum 3
Right.
bracers.
I
was
mean,
like,
we
yeah.
played a TI with that, where like Tusks had 3 bracers. And you're like, okay.
I mean, it was way too strong.
That would've been nice.
Got the D ward. This feels like slightly sloppy by juniors, right?
Oh, he got
Like
it.
potentially,
getting-
throw. Yeah, he's getting a little low. Rasta wards are going down.
BKB done for the Timbers. They're
If
Yeah, there's
Radiant
really no
lose,
need to- You can't
I'm
keep
gifting
farming.
100 subs. Alright,
no reason
I
why
remember your name now.
Gorg's gonna jump your
Let's
ass.
see if it's true.
I don't
See what
even
they
think
can find.
they're a lineup that wants to do Roshan per se.
Little
I think
smoke
this
around.
Roshan is just a way to
Stormstorm and breaking.
facilitate
Oh,
the
but
game
Sayak.
and
Sayak Rasta is actually a classic. now.
Yeah, it's an old school one. Agent Days. I forgot which team he was in.
That is too easy, man.
Ay,
This
ay,
team
ay.
is too easy.
OG, don't do this. Don't give us the OG tragic.
And whoever they want. Jump
Nah, there's
If
no way they're
they-
contesting this.
no
Yeah, this game is looking kind of cooked, but even if they lose the series, they still have one more chance, right?
Yeah, yeah, of course. So if they lose the whole series, they will play against either Nigma most likely or Yellow Submarine or something like that. One of those two, I think.
My Void Spirit.
My Void Spirit
Zero
is
charges vessel. I'm
7k
carrying
net
the
worth.
game, guys.
Give me carry Void Spirit. I have a 100% win rate. Not gonna touch me, bro. Yeah, I mean it's a
No,
tempo
but you
thing.
can't you can't like.
Ooh,
What is the
Niku.
right? Understate, overstate how much that first blood into like fucking up the lane matters.
I agree, especially if you have
Like,
a
it's
draft
so
like
big.
OGs. They need everything they can.
Yeah, they
get.
need to be
Oh, no.
solid up there.
Oh,
Oh, Sayak.
yeah, he's on it again.
Oh, and
He's
look how he
chilling, though.
abuses
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He's just actually torturing him here. Maybe he won't kill him, but he's
Actually, no,
where
he
is he?
tortured himself. No, he realized none of his team were coming.
Yeah. He did cancel his TP though, which still is a bit annoying. Daze is like, come here, here's a kill, Morphling, in case it's not easy enough for you. Not like this. He was trying to like do some. I appreciate this play. So it might look stupid being there, right? But he's trying to do like the 1 in 1,000 Tormentor steal play.
Yeah.
But it didn't work out.
There's a free shard for the Ringmaster.
Sometimes you gotta.
Pick up as well. Blink for the Centaur. Everything's coming online here. I'll tell you one thing. If this goes to game 3, which it looks like it will right now, the priority on this Timbersaw is gonna go up.
No, because how this game is supposed to go, they want to win the top lane slightly, and then both supports want to play around mid. But instead, what happens is they lose the top lane like quite badly, and then
Yeah.
it's Navi playing around mid, controlling. So it's like the opposite, and then you have no pressure anywhere.
But
Nothing
how do they
going
play
on.
around the Lina anyway? Shouldn't they be playing around Void Spirit, do you think, the whole game?
No. No, later on they should, but like the first from 6 to 12 minutes they should be playing mid.
Okay.
Maybe even taking the tower.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe they could.
They will have like, because then when the Dawn gets left alone, she will have like ulti at like 7-8 minutes, and then you just let the Lina hit the tower, and it's hard for Timber to like go in.
Someone said they didn't lose top lane, but they effectively did.
Yeah.
I feel like they effectively did.
You might do some cope, like pause your cursor exactly like 7:45, and you're only 200 gold down, and
Yeah.
then go like, oh, actually the top lane was even.
Yeah, it was just
I know.
mostly a loss. They were losing XP and stuff too a bit. It was a bit rough.
You were not.
But let's be honest, it was the first blood, but also that one play they did top where they fought right before Void Spirit Vessel and right before Blade Mail Dawn. They forced like a fight and died 3 or 4
Yeah, that was
people.
their last chance in the game. Like I think they already
Pretty much.
misplayed how they should be playing the game, but that was that needed to work.
If you don't get that wave cut, the heads up play cutting it there. But it feels like you're just stemming the bleeding very briefly.
Niku.
There's still 2 minutes on this Aegis for the Morphling.
Ni cuckoo. Going cuckoo. Niku.
They're just gonna go back top, get the wave in mid,
BKB only.
head straight back for this top barracks. Why not? No glyph. This is a dead racks if you don't take the fight.
Where's the morph into the Jakiro? Let me see it.
Most.
He doesn't want it.
He's pumping on Lina a little bit now, but he's scared of this Morph. He does not want to any business here. Morphling has Aegis, it's okay. Gonna try to hold a little bit. There he is.
You got everybody back.
Coming
You
in.
got a tier 3.
Almost as Ags on Void Spirit. Maybe that's gonna make a small difference. We'll see.
Massive net worth lead off this period.
Where does Pi's nickname come from? I think we've said this many times on stream, but I don't remember it, so I'll ask again, Pi. Where does your nickname
I
come
mean, it's the
from?
same as everyone's nickname. You're like
Just randomly
12
when you
years-
were
12 years
13?
old, Battle.net, you had to make like you always forget your
Yeah.
account, and for some reason
He
this
watched-
is the one that stuck.
He watched every PewDiePie videos. He was like, I want to be like him.
This was before PewDiePie.
He
I don't
was
think
the
PewDiePie had his
original.
YouTube channel before I made this.
Yeah, there you go, guys.
I don't think YouTube existed when I made this TV.
I mean, PewDiePie played Dota. Do you think there's a fringe chance he copied your name, actually?
Yeah, but I don't think yet.
Maybe.
I
Maybe.
okay, fringe. If we're talking fringe, then sure, yeah.
There we go, guys. Ori confirmed.
And the scary part is
I mean, he did play Dota 1. I think he's talked about it before.
big items coming up.
The original
Now,
PewDiePie.
now we're talking like. Now we're talking fringe.
Small chance. I mean, you know, how many people really play Dota 1 in Sweden? It wasn't like... It was a
It was a
couple...
lot, dude.
It was a
It was
thousand.
one of the biggest games in Sweden.
Yeah.
Pretty quickly.
Sure, but still.
He's trying to get a Scotty next time.
Fringe.
But it's just the other cores
Is this before 2005? Yeah, it was something like that.
on their hero.
Yes. This is before 2005.
I made my nickname 2004, I think. 2005 also. No, wait, no, 2004 was World Classic. I did it in TBC. That's sorry, in Wrath. That's 2007, 2008, right? Yeah. A little bit later.
I did it earlier than that.
Hmm. I'm trying to remember my previous
Remember,
nicknames.
I was born in 1991.
Holy moly. Soon we will be like those people, like, you know how you thought about people born in the 1800s when you heard that? We will be those people. Holy fuck, you're born 1895? That's not real.
I feel like I've already missed like several, tech things. Like I never gave a shit about 3D printing, for example, which eventually is become like anything. Yeah, but eventually in 100 years, basically everything you make, they will make it by 3D printing it. The same with AI. Like I really don't care about it, but it's gonna be like everything. Right?
But I'm noticing like how fast it's going. I guess this is how people felt like when internet was released. Like it's just going so fast. It's like hard to like even care or keep up.
No, but like I'm not even impressed by it.
Yeah, but I feel like it is impressive though. In reality, I mean, the Will Smith video. Like, have you seen the kind of videos they can make nowadays, just a few years later?
Yeah, but it feels like they're just doing tech demos. Like it just.
You don't think it's real?
And I'm not even impressed. I don't know.
Alright,
still looks like shit.
Pi is waiting for the perfect e-girl body pillow, and then
I'm waiting for the first guy to like solo make his own anime. Like they make.
That's your benchmark.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think we're that many. I think we're like 1 or 2 years off, where you can adapt an entire manga.
And it has to be
into an
good.
anime.
Like the visuals don't have to be. Obviously, it's not going to be like Studio Ghibli animations, but it has to be like I don't cringe watching it.
Yeah. Okay. I like how that's anime that you're thinking about. You know what? I don't get like. Some people say, "I wait until it fixes like some fucking crazy issue with the world," But you're like,
it's not gonna fix shit.
When they make the first good anime, I'm ready.
That's when I know it actually is gonna do something.
Yeah, but how hard could it be? I'm thinking right now, if you feed it a manga, right? Like the manga is the text. I mean the picture form, right? How hard could it be for it to animate it? I bet it's not that hard.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
When a guy does it, I'll tell you.
You're ready.
No, because then it's impressive that one guy can like make. Then you don't need the like studios and stuff. It's like
bro, the worst part about animes is these fucking delays, dude. They release like one thing every 10 years sometimes. Like I can't take it.
Yeah.
They'd be good to get rid of that shit.
Yeah, and it's just like one guy's idea can become reality.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, yeah. Pi's peak of civilization was everyone can make their own anime. That is the peak, yes.
Everyone can make it, but then that will mean that I will get the guys who I want to seize too,
Yeah.
There's probably people with good ideas that couldn't do it.
True.
Or they had to like
but the
follow
problem
some
is
directive from some.
You're gonna be overwhelmed by slop, so you'll never see it.
Yeah, but it will be filtered out.
Hopefully.
Just like it's like
OG's last fight there. Let's see if they can do something.
Right.
Yeah, I mean we don't have to mega cast it, but because spells are being cast and nobody's dying on the side of Navi, and now it's their turn.
Very tanky these heroes.
Yeah. Niku double kill. They're tipping on. They call it. Daze says enough. It is Jover as fuck. Morphing was not even in that fight. Here we go. I mean, yeah, it was honestly quite an outdraft, but like Pi said as well, the early tempo defined the game too much for OG, and there was like no coming back. Game 3, boys, of the TI qualifiers. Now it's unironically a best of 1 for many of these players' biggest game of their careers. Obviously not Zayax, but all the other players on NaviJr and many players on OG as well. One game away,
Actually,
guys.
You know what we have to do? I'm not even thinking about this game. I'm just thinking about we have to Gen C max. We're buying a 3D printer each.
And anime printing.
And then
stuff,
we try to make our own anime with the tools available right now.
You mean during this short commercial?
Then we'll be
10-minute
current.
break?
We will not be boomers.
I don't even think
anymore.
that's what Zoomers are doing, bro. That's like
I mean,
boomer. That's a boomer idea.
Yeah, okay, older generation Zoomer.
Yeah,
Do you know what Zoomers are actually doing?
Yeah, I have no idea, and I don't think I want
scrolling
to know.
TikTok for 6 hours a day. That's what they're doing.
I don't know, what are is there any Zoomer in chat? I don't know. I mean, there probably are, but they probably won't type. What are they doing? I guess that's about it. They're trying to make it big, you know. on TikTok. I wanna be Kais. Not Kais. I wanna be Speed, bro. And they start like yelling at the cam and barking.
They didn't find kills on the sidelines.
I mean, some of
They
them.
did
But I mean, most people are just
try
living
and
normal
get
lives.
back,
But the
like,
big
Yeah, I
difference
guess
is
so.
just more
I think
reels.
something that could have happened.
Yeah, more reels. I am also part of the reel club though.
The Timber?
Yeah, but you watch Boomer Reels. You watch YouTube. You know what
I
my
do
dad told me?
watch.
He's like, I really like Reels.
Shield Rune, I believe.
What? Facebook? I love Facebook Reels.
Facebook reel.
They're so
Yeah, there's
funny.
definitely
I can get
tiers
stuck
to
for
it.
hours.
Your dad is purely Facebook reels.
He's the
God damn.
Facebook Reel guy.
I think that's where this game
Holy
was
shit.
apart.
That's crazy. No, I don't mind Speed at all. I think he's alright. He's alright. But you know, it's obviously a very like I don't know, there's always the zoomer humor is also very loud, you know. No. I don't know, it's just not my type of humor or whatever, but I don't mind him. I watch some of his content sometimes, honestly.
Do you?
Yeah, I watched like when he raced some guy and then he raced some other guy as well and he won
Oh,
both
okay,
times.
like in clip format. Yeah.
Fake
Yeah, a little bit of
personalities
clips.
are unsustainable for
It better be a
streaming.
short clip where he's not opening his mouth. Then it's like what?
Fake personalities are unsustainable for streaming? Yeah. I don't know about that. I feel like
No
I feel like-
shot.
I feel like a lot of people fake it, dude. I mean, not all. Not. I'm thinking about the top streamers right now. I guess not a lot of them are fake. Who's fake? Here we go. I'm gonna make it starring beef. There's a few. I'm not fake at all. I mean, I wish I was fake, but
I
I'm
mean, I
not.
guess a lot of people are faking like it's like you stretch your like slight, but not super fake.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. You gotta fit in with the crowd, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be You gotta be flexible. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I do agree. This is Zoomer content?
Yeah, like
I don't
a
watch-
VTuber would count. That's like pure fake.
That's true.
Or maybe not. Maybe they
I've
get
never
to
watched a
hide, like,
VTuber in
the-
my life. I never.
Yeah, I don't know either, because they're completely anonymous, right? So maybe they're more real.
This is the content? Who's gonna win though? Now I kinda wanna know. Who's winning? This is also gambling and also as well. Bombardilo, come on! No. Tung 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 ain't winning this one, bro. Bombardilo! That's the only good one. Who's gonna win, guys? All my money on Bombardilo. Get in there! No! Bombardilo! The clutch! The clutch! The clutch! My whole net worth is saved. What the fuck? Did he just say Gaza, Palestina? What the fuck? I was entertained. And mine won as well, which is all that really matters at the end of the day. Oof, easy. Saved. Bombardilo. That was the best one though, for sure. Payout. Was there a prediction on that one? I don't know. Watch more? No, bro. I can't. Don't tell me I can watch more. But it's like, I don't know. Isn't this like ironic humor though for the Zoomers? They don't like. This is like.
No,
not
I
even
think
gonna-
this is not. What is the one after Zoomer? Or,
There's a new one.
Yeah,
The
there is a
fuck?
new one coming up.
What the fuck is the new one, bro? Too old to know the new one.
Zoomer's already getting old.
Shit. Can we at
Alpha?
least scroll reels?
That's
don't
more
wanna
like an alpha TikTok.
I don't want to scroll my YouTube reels because they feel like they say too much about me, you know? Like if you go through someone's reels, then you know too much
Birdie,
about
no
them, you
more
know?
Gen Z brain rot.
I'll go through my reels with you guys. Let's see what I have here. I have Ashton Hall versus I Show Speed. I told you I watched Senpai. Then I have some kind of half-lewd picture with the Avengers and the Black Widow. There was a Dexter clip, Hikaru Nakamura, and another Ashton Hall I Show Speed. I mean, I love I Show Speed, guys. I knew I loved them. I don't know if I want to watch any reels right now, bro. I'm not down for that. That's like some 3 a.m. shit only, bro. My Instagram reels? No way. No fucking way. I'm not opening that. No fucking shot, brother. Tuning. No. Chess? Alright, it's time, Pai. Let's play a bullet chess right now.
A bullet.
Yes, I can't play bullet, by the way. I'm incapable. But it's time to do it anyway. Am I streaming for you, Pi?
Yeah, you're streaming. You're streaming.
Can I do like the 2-minute bullet at least?
This is you get 2 seconds per move. Oh no,
But
it's
that's
2 minutes
fine,
per
right?
move.
Isn't that fine?
This
Man, I
is-
can't do. Why am I 1,000
two-
rating? That's so high. Oh, blitz. I'll do blitz. 3 minutes. 3 minutes is fine enough. I'm locking it. I can't. That's way too high for me. I need to
Don't
lower my
stress too
volume a
much,
bit. I'm sorry. I need to lower my volume. I'm stressing.
You cannot be allowed to stress before you're down to 30 seconds. Okay?
Is he cooking me? No. We're good. We're good.
No. This is a shit. He just did a terrible move.
Yeah, I think so too. I think I'm just gonna do this.
He's making terrible.
I should take the whole center though. What am I doing?
Yeah, take it.
No. Okay, it's fine.
That was kind of cringe, but it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I should have moved it back, but it's okay. Let's develop the horse. Develop the pieces. Develop the pieces. Develop the pieces. He's just gonna hang something. I just gotta not blunder.
Yeah.
He's just
hanging.
taking shit, bro.
Yeah, he's bad.
I don't know what that did, but it protected from my move, which is kind of cringe. Let's just move this out here. I'm sure it's good. Tralarelo, tralala. Bombardillo, crocodillo. He's attacking this pawn. It's not really hanging, but I can't move my queen. I'm just gonna move the rook out here, like randomly, and go here maybe later. We'll see. I'm gonna push this pawn next, I think. What do you think? Is that cringe or what?
Sounds okay.
What else is there? I have to do something.
You can put your rook behind your bishop.
You fix my
This is
pawns
fine.
like this. Then I push this.
You can probably push his queen
Ooh.
out. No. Just chase his queen out with the rook, right? No, he's gonna.
No, but
take
he
your
takes my
there.
pawn here. Yeah. He's too good, but he's too good. Okay, it's fine. What is he threatening? He's threatening the pawn right now. Let's just do this. All good, all good, all good. The plan is starting to come together, guys. Don't worry about it. This is terrible.
But you can now you can start chasing with the other rook.
Yeah, true.
Now we can bombardillo
Crocodillo. The queen is a tricky piece. Where do I go now? Now, this is where I panic on the low time. He's attacking this pawn again. Letting it hang. I'm thinking about just pushing it. It's it's so bad. It's so bad.
really
But how do I
like it.
protect it?
Can protect
Insano
it.
move?
Oh yeah, with the king, it's probably okay.
Insano move or
Oh
what?
no, it's trash. This was so bad.
It's good. It's good. Don't worry about it.
I think you have to push your H pawn now, cause you see the horse. He can use the pin,
Here?
but maybe he won't see that. Yeah.
I can do this maybe. I mean, we'll maybe move it then there. You'll see it.
Okay.
Ah, fuck it. No, I hang. No, it's good. It's good. I have 1 minute. I'm panicking, guys.
It's
over.
It's fine. It's fine.
And it's free.
Yeah. Yes, he hung it.
He hung it. We're back. We are back. We are back. He's gonna tilt. We are back. I'm moving here now.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm pinning myself. Yeah. Rook. Good call, Pi. Good call. That's why I need you here. So I don't crash out. Bombardillo, crocodillo. I'm still have the thing stuck in my head, dude. What the fuck? I think we're gonna lift the rook after this, right? What do you think? Up there, all the way.
I think it's playable.
Yep. Is there any other move? Let's analyze the board. Bing, bang, boom. That looks terrible. But
Yeah,
if
the
I
other
do
one is putting
this,
queen on the queen one up, and then you can like push your rook.
do you
up.
not like this? Is this not like a Karo beautiful move or what? I think it's a beautiful move.
Wait,
This
doesn't
is like
okay.
it's a goat move. It's a goat move. Trust me. Look,
Okay.
I have the line, and then I have the bing, bang, boom rook and everything. Gonna big trade off here, and I'm gonna win the end game because I'm Magnus Carlsen. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Where's this guy from anyway? Bangladesh? Yeah, he ain't got no chance on me, brother. Now this pawn is under giga pressure. I didn't see that, but that's okay. Here? Yeah. Let's not think. Or the queen there.
It has to be the queen, huh?
Yeah. I feel like it could have been the knight as well. I mean, sorry, the bishop as well. Come on, we got this, boys. What's that horse doing there? I don't even know. Is it fine? Can I take it? I don't know what he's doing, really. Probably. Anything else I want to do? Ah, whatever. Take with the king. Actually, no. Doesn't matter. I feel like I blundered Pi.
Oh.
No, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah. How do I do? What do I do, Pi? Here?
No. Then you lose your rook.
Oh, right,
You have to move the other rook if you want to move a rook.
Yeah.
One final game separates one of these teams from
You're right. Good call, Pi. Good call. He saved me, chat. Here we go. Oh, Bombardillo, Crocodillo.
I mean, you can stack them up, right?
Yeah, here, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Come on, this is a checkmate coming. It's a checkmate coming.
It's going to be a hard task, I think, Avery.
22 seconds on the clock. I'm panicking. What? How is this possible to win this? Okay, guys, I'm gonna sacrifice something right now. It's time.
No, you don't have. Okay. That's fine.
That's fine, right?
Yeah.
So they will get tested here in a different way than they've been tested so far.
Oh, what? He hung his queen.
Yeah.
But I haven't won yet. I know that much.
No. You just have to play it again.
Yeah.
There, second rank.
Yeah.
Really like to claim this slot.
Now we just start grabbing the pawns.
Pre-moving. I'm literally Hikaru.
Now you can start checking him too.
What?
Oh my god, stop pre-moving!
I can't. I'm literally Hikaru though, bro. You don't know me, son.
These guys are no strangers to going the distance in these series and pulling out the dub.
Oof, nasty little check. And then you can check him down there too. On the white square. Oh, or do that. Or just do that to him.
Or do that. Boom.
Okay.
Checkmate coming soon.
Thinking about draft.
Fuck.
So obviously there were some adjustments to be made off of that game.
No, you lost.
No, I lost! I was the one that ran out of time. I didn't see I ran out of time. I thought he has 0.0. I thought, oh my god,
Oh no,
I
you need to
ran
check
out of
him.
I need to check, but bro, I thought he ran out of time. I ran out of time.
Hikaru. You sacrifice your queen, right? And then you just pre-move all the pawns.
I should just fucking, yeah, you're right. I should just sacrifice. Oh my god.
Well, that's an honest mistake. But I am actually shocked you lost.
I am actually. I thought I was.
I thought you won.
Yeah, I thought I won too. I looked up and then suddenly I was the one out of time. No way, bro.
See, that's why we play 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I need my 15 minutes, bro. I need my old nap time and everything. Even Magnus Carlsen can use. It's, you know, it's because I watched that TikTok video before I played. I think that's ruined my chances of winning at any point.
Bombardillo, Crocodillo.
Bombardillo was on my mind. I probably didn't make many mistakes that game, so there's no reason to look at the review. 0.6, like, come. He was like pre-moving the terrible moves, but it was working. It's honestly what it's all about, you know? At the end of the day. Alright, let's see if OG can win this. Don't tell me they're gonna first pick SD. Just take the Timber, bro. Just take it. You banned the Doom, you banned the Ursa, you've actually banned perfect heroes for this Timber.
I like your idea, actually.
Get it.
And heck it, ban the Rasta. Yes.
There it is. There it is. They realized No Tail is a smart guy. I tell this story sometimes. I still remember when I was playing against the No Tail. We won that one in Barcelona. I was like with Insania and some others. But we were playing as No Tail. He was in the Danish team and I was in the Swedish team. And he was kind of like a good pro player back then. I swear, dude, when we drafted against him, he knew exactly what we were gonna pick. He banned it perfectly. It fucking scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's cheating.
What a guy, what a guy.
What a beast. The Timber is in. And that's actually a pretty good response, I think.
Yeah.
I think you just banned like the Abaddon now, and you have a free bat game somewhere. Maybe even mid. It's kind of scary.
I mean, could you? But you don't. You put the Timber offly now, like 100%, right? Oh, Sayek plays it.
Zayaj. Oh, yeah, okay. So they don't play it on Nico? I'm pretty sure Nico can play it. Let me see.
Yeah, me too. Because,
I mean all I know is this Timber is 99% offlane, so
yeah.
I feel like you want to match up Zayak with it. So do you ban SD now? I think SD is a good ban because of the bat, right? SD is good against bat, I guess. I guess. What else is there that fucks the bat? Let's see.
I mean, you said like the Abaddon is a fine ban, Oracle.
Abaddon is good. I was thinking Post 4 is the deal with him, but Abaddon in general is just like makes it hard to play.
Post 4 is usually more you just pick a stun, like a Rubik.
Mm-hmm.
think that's the roles they prefer.
Or a Rasta, but they banned it.
OG, I'm assuming that's where it's
Oh,
gonna
Face
go.
is void,
In all
man.
likelihood.
That's a bit of a specific ban, but alright. I mean, if that's what he's most intimidated by,
Just
that's
Most
what he
teamers
wants.
don't like playing versus Morphlings.
Yeah, time day late, time. Morphling too. The last game it went so well though. It wasn't against Morphling to be fair, but for game 1 it was a Morphling, right? Yeah. No, it was
I mean, the
Nigma
only
game.
problem for-
Nigma game. Yeah.
The only problem for Timber versus Morph is like the most carries have to like fuck off and give up the tower. Morphling just doesn't want to do that. He just sits there. But you can bring more heroes and you can kick him out.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey's solid. These are good bans.
Yeah.
honestly,
But I feel like
I
you can
guess
just hit them with that gyrocopter. You know what I mean?
at least it
Yeah, I mean honestly maybe they're over banning for the Timber because there must be something like gyro here that's chill, you know. I'd be chilling against Timber as gyro. I know that.
No,
Yeah.
did he
This Timber might not be a big of an issue this game. We'll see though. You should try more 1-minute chess. The stress and pressure is more addictive than pubs. I think the 3-minute chess is like 1-minute chess for me. That's the problem.
something that can be quite scary.
I don't need.
Have you
the
shown them your
1
rating disparity between your 15-minute and your 3-minute?
I mean, it is kind of insane, yeah. I
It's
don't know.
nuts.
It's very big, yeah. I'm just a thinker. I'm an intellectual, you know. I'm not a speedy gamer, I guess.
That's one of the heroes that comes to mind.
Intellectual.
Obviously, you can also just play
The intellectual of society.
and get some more stuns to combo.
Bombardillo crocodillo.
Bat would be pretty scary for this Timber to play into. Puck could do similar things, though the damage is a little lower.
You should play the type, you get extra seconds. Yeah, I mean, that was a bit cheesy the way I lost. I had him, though. He hung his queen.
All those options open.
But honestly, I think he had me for a while, too.
I feel like that's
Didn't he?
always super good.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, I did hang a pawn in the start. I'm gonna check the analysis.
Yeah, but a pawn is like in 3-minute chess.
in
If the
3-minute
rating's
chess.
below 2k, then it's like
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I feel like
No, we were even all game. Then we won. We were actually even. It was not so bad. It was a close one. Then we won. We won the queen, and then we lost on time here. I had a mate in 3, and I missed it. How? Let's see. I mean, at this point, I have 3 seconds. I don't know. I gotta see it, bro. I'm not gonna see it. Wait, let me try to figure it out, guys. I'm a bit of a genius. Watch this. Boom, check. It was wrong. Okay. Boom, check. Yeah, of course. And then he is like, oh, where am I gonna go? Left or right? Left or right? Boom, I'm gonna go here.
NaviJr, they got some good
And it's telling me I need to go here. Then he blocks, and then I take it's over. I would have seen that. The blue arrows, that's actually my thought process right there. I don't know why they have those blue arrows. I had it. Easy, mate. Be honest, Gork, who had more glory in esports, Sweden or Denmark? I mean, I hate to say it. I think that... No, wait a second. I mean, which games are we talking, of course, right?
I mean, it's the answer is Sweden, but
Yeah,
someone
okay.
can try to make an argument for Denmark.
I mean, Denmark, I'm thinking in Counter-Strike, it might be Denmark. Maybe.
Maybe in like the new Counter Strikes, but they
Yeah,
don't
but in the
even
back
beat
in the days,
good
it's
old
Sweden for
back
sure.
days.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's true. Sweden just diffs, I think, overall. Yeah, because I know Counter Strike Denmark is good, but Sweden has like the oldies. You know, got NIP, Astralis, Fnatic. Oh, sorry, not Astralis. NIP, Fnatic, and all the Heathen teams, whatever the fuck. No Tail is Danish. Yeah, but also Liquid, who won the recent TI, they are very Swedish. Denmark gave us Synderen. Yeah, that's a big minus as well. Honestly, just in Sweden for sure. Okay, there's an esportsearning.com/countries. What the fuck? China number 1, America number 2, Denmark number 6, Sweden 8. Pi, explain.
Yeah,
With less players.
I
too.
might be wrong.
There are less players. There's only 2,000 players. Sweden has 3,000. Am I on this list? Morocco discovered luxury homes. Thank you for the ad. Dota 2 number 1. Zai is the number 1 most Swedish earning player. S4 second, Boxy, Insania, Mikke. It's kind of crazy that Mikke and Insania are so far behind S4 and Zai still. Even though they just won TI. Is this updated? Olofmeister. I'm gonna find you, Pi. You're here. Wait, aren't you already... Didn't I already skip you? There you are. Wait. Yeah, you're number 7, Sweden, Pi. Amazing.
I don't know what happened with all that prize money. I gotta be honest.
Was it all gone or what?
I won him 1 million. No shot.
You won $1 million, bro. Where's your million? Did you waste it all?
I haven't
Where am
spent
I?
on anything.
500? I'm gonna go to 500s.
I feel like this puck
Like I'm here somewhere.
That's what the discussion was about.
I'm looking for myself, guys. There I am, 355, guys. Easy clap. One of the top 355 esporters in all of Sweden, in Dota specifically. Not the bad. Wait, is that just Dota? No, that's all games. That's all games. Thank God, dude. At least if it was just Dota, I would be kind of sad. Spent it on airports. Yeah, basically the airport snack and the water. They did the gyro, by the way, Pi.
That's a classic.
If you, Pi, theoretically, right, Pi, let's just think, like, I'm not even gonna go, like, crazy right now. I'm not gonna say you invested into Bitcoin. But let's say you made $1 million and you invested it all in the stock market around, like, 2017, right? You would have had, let's just guess how much you would have. Like, the most basic generic stock market, right? You would have had 3 times, you would have had 3 times that money now. You would have had 3 million now. That's crazy, no?
Damn.
Yeah. We're making bank.
Still, I have even less than apparently I started with.
Yeah, somehow it went the other way. God damn. Yeah, I don't know.
That's insane though. I am the 7th most in prize winnings.
Yeah, in Sweden. Overall in esports.
Oh yeah, of course, in Sweden.
Yeah.
I'm putting that on my.
I mean, you won a few tournaments, but you had a good run. Yeah, and the resume.
I mean, I know I was good. I'm slowly becoming a meme.
It's happening before my eyes.
I will say it. At one point in Dota history, I was the best player in the world.
Holy moly.
For 1 month, I would call myself the best.
What tournament was that specifically?
MLG Columbus.
MLG Columbus. But didn't Arteezy carry that one?
And then someone could make an argument for the Shanghai Major, but I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, he did win both those tournaments, guys, to be fair. To be fair. And if you were like a big part of those wins,
but
like,
I know myself. Like at the MLG, I was fucking insane at this game.
Explain what you were doing. Were you like making all the calls and shit?
I was doing everything. Yes.
You were drafting.
I knew
too?
everything. Yeah.
You knew everything? God damn. All right. Yeah, that was a peaking.
I literally soloed that tournament with a bit of help.
Yeah, we're gonna have to consult Arteezy to confirm. I'm just gonna see. He's gonna say he sold it though, right?
He can say that, but
he's
wrong.
That. Okay. I mean, I kind of believe you. I don't think Pi says these things as a Delulu farm, you know? He means it.
Yeah, it's. I would not say I soloed any other, but I did my job.
You did your job, yeah. Call him. What happened though?
What happened? No, I mean,
what made you
it's
like?
hard to, you know, because back then I could. I mean, everyone's obviously worse, but I mean, it's like it's hard to say because it's like it's different, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was just better at the game. I don't know what to say. Like I could just play Storm mid and shit on people too. Like I didn't give a.
Damn. Prime Pi like that. But did you also feel like after you won, did you like lose some motivation to try as hard, or was it not a motivation issue for you?
I don't know. I don't even know what these words mean. TBH.
No, I meant
I've
like
never been motivated.
like you never been motivated or anything. Okay.
I
was
remember
wondering
the only
maybe
thing
you were.
I ever did was when I joined Secret, right?
Yeah.
And because Puppy made the new because everyone. Yeah, they left, right? It was the dream stack and they split up.
I remember, yeah.
And then I was replacing Gorgc basically, and then I played like 20 Rubik games in a row.
Okay. That was like that 20 games. That doesn't even sound like that much, bro. Like I don't know. Doesn't sound like you worked that hard. Maybe it's a lot. I don't know. No, I just felt like I was just wondering if you were like putting in 12 hours a day, and then you're like you won a few tournaments, and you're like, whatever, you know. Don't need to put.
No,
so
I've
many
always
hours.
put in the same. It's just if I'm interested in something, I'm just gonna do it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Especially when you look at the early armor, like this orbital. Then you discovered gooning. What can you do? The real passion.
Gooning has been there the entire time.
Good. Last pick, Ember. No, they run the Void Spirit carry back. Okay.
Okay, let's see who likes it.
Yeah, Zyke, Bath, Riddies. I mean, I think they have a very decent draft on OG. But I never like when you like pick a Tusk this late. I don't know, what is he gonna do? What does Tusk synergize with Timber, or what's going on here? Like
I'm feeling a bit worried. They're doing Void Spirit Tusk lane.
It seems wrong.
I'm not. Yeah. No, they're not. Wait, no, this is +4. Sorry.
Carry Void
This is Timber
again. Oh, I
Tusk.
didn't change my title. Sorry about that. OG verse. I'm clickbaiting Nigma on YouTube, of course. My bad. OG versus. This one is more hyped right now, though. I will say it's more higher stakes. Best game 3, guys, of TI Quals. Like, this is crazy. Sure, the team that loses is not eliminated. They have another chance tomorrow, but it's still a big deal. You would want to get through here, trust me. You don't want to face Nigma tomorrow when Gorgc cracks his knuckles, picks Razor 5 against you. You don't want that. That is rough times. Alright, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Okay, so what if Sayak is pronounced Sayat? Why does he use C? Is that the Russian alphabet? It becomes T?
Z becomes T. Wait, let me. Zayak.
Becomes Sayat is what your
Yeah,
chat
but
tells.
I don't buy it, bro. Listen, guys.
I'm not really buying it either, to be honest.
I'm not buying it, bro. Stop imposing your fucking languages on me and spell it in American. I don't give a fuck what what it represents.
Yeah, this stream is streamed in American.
Yeah,
You better deal
like,
with it.
it's just bullshit, bro. Like, what am I gonna go correct people how to say things in Swedish? No, just fucking say it. Like everybody else.
Yeah, no one has
accepts the way
ever
it's
pronounced a
spelled.
Swedish name right. So
No one has ever
give it
pronounced
a
a
shit.
single fucking name correct in Swedish. Like, we don't do that. We don't. It's the way it's spelled is the way it's said, brothers. That's the way it goes.
Animal hair. Okay.
Oh yeah, Zayak. Yeah, that means hair. I've heard that too.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I didn't think about that.
No fucking shot. We're not imposing, guys.
When I was thinking about the Void Spirit Timber Saw cores that they really like.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic, but that's pronounced perfectly. People just learned his name. They don't dare to pronounce that wrong. It's more about like gamer names, all right? Not real names. Who cares? You know, like I'll try to pronounce your name the way you want it, but the gamer names
But in the
are
broadcast
gamer
setting,
names.
because I feel like you either have to go all out for every single name,
Yeah,
which is fine, or you just keep it straight up, keep it American,
yeah. I feel
keep
like
it Texas.
what's the real American? What's stopping him from just renaming himself so it's Zayts then, so we can say it? You know, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think he minds. Honestly, guys, the only people upset about this are not. It's definitely not him. He doesn't care. He's chilling. He is chilling. Let's see if he can yoink this one. Stormstormer, click, 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 click. Yes. Nice deal. Another game where OG start with 3 runes. Not bad.
And
Balance
no first
and all
blood
things.
for Navi. Okay, well, I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
not
think
yet.
how does OG win this game, because I could see it last game, like how they win. They didn't do it at all what I wanted
Yeah,
them to do.
they don't really push towers this game. I mean, voice
Do you
Spirit is
remember
gonna go
one
a bit.
game where I thought I saw the path, I stamped it, and it just came down to Satanic solo winning with more flame.
Yeah,
Literally
that-
1 on 9.
Yeah, I already did my daily stamp today. It was a
Yeah.
good stamp. I don't have to do it again.
No, I'm not
Nigma
gonna
or-
stamp. I'm just trying to figure out what are OG thinking here. Like, how do they win?
How do you push buildings? How do you take objectives? Those are the big questions, right? Unless you're stomping, those two things might become really hard.
Yeah, but I'm thinking even more than that. Like anything. Like, what are you doing?
I mean, voice spirit's gotta pop off, right? Again, basically do
Yeah, but
the
what the hell
moves
does
early.
that mean?
Gotta like connect with the timber, make some kills happen. I don't know if you know. Innovation.
I
and,
feel like this might be over in 20 minutes. Like, I don't see. The only thing I can see is the Satanic puck performance.
Okay, the satanic puck performance. I see. Well, all right, but
Yeah, I
stamp
mean-
it then, Pi. If you're not believing, I think you should put it down, brother.
Yeah, I should stamp in NaviJr. Okay, I'm stamping.
Yeah. All right. Good. Good. I like it. I like it a lot.
I don't see. I'm just thinking. Okay, I'm disruptor. I wanna. I guess.
What-
Okay, maybe.
Oh boy, the
Like
doubt's
the lanes
creeping
go
in.
slightly better than expected, right, for OG.
Mhm.
Or the stamp. It doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
because they have like this Tusk, disruptor roaming around together can be kind of nasty.
Hmm.
But I'm not. Because the problem here is too, like you could see like, oh, super fat timber, but now he's playing with a Tusk, so he's not gonna have stacks. Their
Yeah.
lane is not good, so like that's out. Yeah, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't see it either. The Tusk last week really confuses me. It's the most. What is
Yeah.
it like? Some sort of save against bat, maybe, or what's the thought here?
Maybe I'm probably maybe I'm missing something.
Glimpse to try to
Okay,
stop the
Sayak.
block.
Zayak.
Zayak. Yeah. What's the Zayak doing?
But I can say Sayat.
Not a bad Mage Slayer game for them as well.
We'll find it out. Fine.
I did eventually switch to say instead of Xbox, I still have host. So
You switched?
I can learn.
Oh. Were you an Xbox enjoyer before as
I
well?
was an Xbox enjoyer.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of mix it up a bit. It depends on my mood, you know? If I want to rage bait chat a little bit or something, then it's back to Xbox.
It's a mess, all right.
Guards are super strong. Not this game though. Like Pango doesn't give a fuck. I mean, sometimes he does, but Ember really doesn't give a fuck. Bat Rider flies right over them. So honestly, shards are like the weakest spell in this game. Thank you, Faraj. A toe licker is my favorite, but I feel like that is like basically almost accurate in pronunciation. You know what I mean?
I think a range creep ended up going into the tower.
I'm not too far off.
But there's no bottle charges left for
God,
Storm, so
Nico's
they kinda got out-revamped.
taking 3 waves on him.
He's doing fine though. Sure, I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Run.
Ooh, the curve misses.
As he has.
Yeah, gonna bend it like Beckham. You know what I'm saying?
He has played in this
I don't know what you're saying.
You
That's
see-
like a boomer point now.
That is a boomer movie now.
this spot.
It's like
even
referencing
know
like
Beckham
Charlie
is
Chaplin to the youth. You know, like
Yeah, I know,
what
right?
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Managed to figure things out just at the right time.
Yeah, they were almost in that dangerous.
Any Swedes in chat? How do you pronounce Forsen? So that's Forsen.
Quite good.
That's how you pronounce that.
Like, I feel
Which
like
nobody ever will say.
the drafts have been on point. They played with some
Why would you say that?
But now I'm pretty sure it's been canonized as Forsen.
It's been
Like in Sweden, they all say Forsen now. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
like-
like yeah, even a Swedish person would say Forsen.
Oh yeah, I mean online, of course.
like top
Yeah.
top sixes
But
to maybe some
what it
top
actually
fours
is.
and a lot of
Yeah, it's actually Forsen.
Flowing river.
The Flowing River. It's a kind of a badass name. The
It's not
Flowing
bad,
River, bro.
actually.
Yeah, like an Indian
And it
war
does
tribe name.
sound nice in American too.
Yeah, he picked a good name. Did a good job there. Like, why
Better
couldn't I
than
do
you and
that?
me.
Yeah, better than my name, that's for sure. It doesn't work in any fucking language. What the fuck? I love having to like have people every time they meet me always ask, "How do you say your name?"
didn't really show up at
Is it
Dreamhack,
Gorgc?
but I think some people thought-
Gorgc?
I thought that they
Which
were
one?
a team
Gorgc?
the second phase, the second group stage, right?
That's fair. Still a young team, I guess.
When is this OG draft? Yeah, we don't know what they cooked here, honestly.
Yeah, they definitely cooked something.
The timber was great. That was where we kind of left it off and started like, I don't know what happened. We went into a conversation and then
Very even across the board. The one hero suffering's kind of Mixa on this Timbersaw. He's having a tough time staying in the lane against the Gyro Ringmaster damage. That's a lot of early spell damage.
Porgy.
to test with. And yeah, we are seeing some stacks come out. As the first rotation in the mid will be the Tusk.
Right chains on Nico build. No points in E. He's doing a good job on Stormstormer. I always impressed with Puck that can draw even against Ember. That's fairly impressive. Bot lane is rough for the... Sorry, I said Timber. I meant Ember. But bot lane is rough for the Timber, dude. 17 last hits is not even half of the Gyro.
Yeah, but this
I
is
don't-
isn't this a classic Gyro versus
Yeah,
Timber matchup?
It
like
is,
it's
it
always
is.
awful
You
to
called it
play.
when you saw those bans. Like, Gyro's fucking coming. It's easy. The rocket bar just cuts through him, right? Like, he doesn't care.
Kidoya's
can-
dropping wars in his face.
Yeah.
Hey, what you gonna do, kid? You better run.
What you gonna do?
I just-
Gidar
Oh, okay.
Gidar on me right now?
Oh wait, can you get another? Oh,
He's just
Oh,
dead,
this
dude.
was
That's
so
first blood at 6 minutes again. No, no. For Niku, Mr. Youngblood.
I don't think he saw the war though.
No.
If he was, oh, denied.
Deny the
if he can
shield
get the
rule.
kill.
No. Yeah, they got him, I think. He doesn't have the... Almost though. Oof, okay, that was a high damage hit. The casual coil into TP. I think he was actually fine, but, you know, all good.
That's like all
Have I stamped this game? No, but Pi put a stamp on this game. And he put it on the juniors, which I think is a fair stamp. I
Yeah, it
would
was
back that
really-
stamp.
I'm really trying to figure out like what to do with OG's heroes.
What's the logic? I mean, Notail has been drafting pretty decently, but what's the logic?
Yeah, I like the
Eh,
two.
eh,
previous
okay, so it
drafts.
must have
I
looked-
saw the idea.
Okay, so the idea was they had 18 pick, right? Because they first picked Timber. So the idea was they saw that the puck pick was so broken that it's worth flexing Void Spirit to carry no matter what, right? That was the whole idea. Is the puck pick actually that broken though? You see Pango, you see Ringmaster, Gyro of Bat. It is pretty good
It
against
is
those 4
very good.
heroes.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I feel like you need a satanic puck performance to win this
Yeah,
game.
you did say that, yeah. That seems about right.
I think there was only one stack that was done by OG while we see this double triangle getting stacked up.
Yeah,
for
big
the
stacks here.
spots.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Mr.
Oh, they
Days,
did get stacks on. Okay,
Thing,
so you
yeah,
managed to get
something.
some stacks.
good
I
enough.
hate stacking with these.
Melee
That's
heroes,
great.
right? Yeah, what the fuck is... How do you do it even? I saw people throwing blood grenades for it the
Yeah.
other day. It was what you gotta do, you know?
I think that is more
This is a best of 3 or best of 5? Sadly, only a best of 3.
but Batrider needs to actually
I think best of 5s would have been more fun for a grand final to a qualifier spot, but yeah, it's okay, you know. They'll have even if OG lose here, they'll have another chance tomorrow, so.
As Niku comes in and steals all of his big creeps on 0 HP.
All right, well, Niku's griefing.
That was just rude, man. That was
Rash it out. Ooh, this could be good. They need a little bit of help. The Tusk is here. Combo, hit him, Timber, come on.
Ooh.
Oh, the snowball! Nice one,
very
dodging the
good
glimpse. Extremely good. I mean, actually, glimpse on their team. Good glimpse on the Pango. Nice.
I mean, this is semi-cringe because this should not. You know why this happened, right? Like you have to rewind the clock always. As a professional coach, once upon a time, I'll tell you.
Let's rewind it.
The problem here is the Batrider farmed the stack, right?
Yeah.
Which is not the problem. It's fine. But the problem is Ember going there and taking it, emptying his entire mana pool and wasting his TP. Like he needs to have resources and teleport ready for that rotation.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Because
it
they would all
came
die
with the cost.
if Ember TPs.
If Ember
They
got
cannot-
TP, yeah. I guess OG, credit to them, maybe saw that, and therefore...
No, that's the thing. They didn't
They
see
didn't
it.
even see it. Okay,
So it
that's
was
risky.
actually not even a good play by OG.
I see.
I would actually say it was game losing, but
The roll? Ooh, that's good. He has a shield, the big shield. It doesn't matter. Kill that. Buy a glove of
guys,
haste.
the shield!
Nice.
Look at the shield!
Shield. That shield never feels like it does anything, dude.
solo killed Tusk 1v3.
Oh, they killed Tusk as well?
OG feeling the pain of
Gyro
trying to
chopper,
keep
huh?
zero with the
Glad to see him doing this fast too. Last time we saw Ghost do the other one, I really don't like the other one at all.
Wow, that's a
Holy fuck, the stream is crashing out. The stream, I mean.
killing this gyro and you're not hitting his tower.
I noticed I made my cam smaller today. It's probably because of my haircut. I'm feeling insecure. I'll make it bigger again.
No, you just
A little bit bigger. It was really small. Subconscious insecurity, you know what I mean?
sometimes you just miss, you know?
Alright, Stormstormer took the tower, man.
Mid tower.
I mean, they're kind of doing better than I thought they would be doing.
Yeah, yeah.
As Puck will have some more space to operate with.
Yeah, usually it's the other way around, right? Usually Ember Spirit takes Puck's tower because he's a bit
Yes,
better
it-
pushing in the lane, and then he just chips away at the tower with the.
Expect the worst, don't feel good about this that bad. Yeah, you can't be disappointed if you expect the worst. I'm happy if OG surprised me here.
Product of Niku fighting elsewhere, like he made
Big
a
fucking
play.
stack.
He's made a couple plays off of that mid lane. Just hasn't been a priority for them this game. That said, he is the highest net
The
worth
juniors.
and that is
We did predict it at the beginning, though. I think you were also on board with that, Pi. Most likely that they did seem like the strongest team in the qualifier overall.
chains up this fast.
Actually haven't watched the game, so I don't
Oh, okay.
know.
Yeah. It was just from the previous qualifier performance. Okay, he dodged the ulti. Nice. The glimpse on the Riddies. Good. Good. Clean. Does he get chain here? No. Big deal. Big
No, they're
deal.
outplaying them.
Space it up, boys. Very nice.
No, they've messed it up this game. Like because the gyro is playing correctly. Like he knows he should not have to leave bottom. But the Ember never has TP ready,
Mm-hmm.
Really taking it to this gyrocopter.
and that's the guy he needs. And they needed to talk about that. Ooh, Daze with a
Close
little.
try, yeah. Agent D. Here we go, making moves. Ooh.
Ooh, double.
Ooh, the disrespect on Nico too, the way he did it.
But even with this, like OGR, I've been unplaying them in the game, but
yeah, yeah.
it's still hard. They're still losing in farm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the lesson there.
think that Niku
Mr. D. I'm blocking the tips. Okay, I'll move up.
Tusk if he didn't get tipped there?
Probably not.
Probably not, man. Like maybe he still goes for him. He still gets the kill.
Tip
but he
it
so
up.
aggressively was like, I'm gonna triple.
Oh, let's up the
your
volume.
ass, you know?
I can barely hear it.
He
There
got
we
him. He got him in the end.
Mage Slayer first Ember, okay. We saw some mail with the cool Blade Mail Ember first. I think it would have been a decent game for that.
This is not the guy you want to be giving
Fine, though.
free solo kills to.
No, no.
Because then you get coiled, just press Blade Mail.
Finally
Fuck
got
you.
the juice. He will give up that bottom lane. He will go.
Yeah,
for
Voice
the
Spirit,
stacks.
bottom net worth of the course. Oh boy, these are some big stacks. So Gyro is not the best at farming these early, because he has low level flak,
Radius
right?
could use the experience. I'm surprised
Not
he's
super
soaking
nice.
Here, and he's not level 6 yet. Oh no, he just.
I think he just dropped the ulti on that shit.
He's
Yeah, I think he might have already done it.
There's not that much damage on this gyro. Like you're flacking for
Oh yeah,
90 damage here.
Oh, he has 4 points in flak? Wow.
I'm surprised he has.
That's kind of rare. I guess he was readying up for these stacks. It still isn't this efficient, you know? Like, Gyro's not that happy doing this. It's like fine. It's not like insane though, you know what I mean? Not like a shaker coming in and echoing. You're still spending a good minute and a half here.
Slow, man.
I know you're not
The
a
shaker
shaker
one
player,
is-
but where do you lie
that
on
one's
the
nice.
Aghanim's first versus Chrysalis first on
Balanced.
Gyrocopter?
NaviJr does own this game disgustingly. Amber though.
I think
Like
the
so good against
Chrysalis
Timber,
versus
Voice Spirit,
good,
and
but
Puck.
you have a
And
very
this
good
Disruptor
lead
really
far
is.
ahead.
What are you gonna do?
I think if you're
But we have
that
to be
ahead
honest
and
about it. Like the OG win
you're
condition is
recovered in the jungle, then
alive.
you should rush
like the
there.
puck
Yes,
is top
yes,
net point
yeah.
in the game.
Yes, this yeah, the performance on the Puck. Stormstormer, the
It's-
German, wants to make it to Hamburg.
Smoke
The motivation
on
of the home
3
crowd.
From Navi
He's, like,
Jr.
kinda
Pushing
doing
the
it.
bottom wave and go
Kinda.
through the gate. They're going after Shad. Not an easy kill. Last time they were able to kind of poke at him. and get him
Magic
to
or OG
use one of those
Tragic.
astral
Here they go.
steps
They're gonna go on Shad. Can he read this somehow? Let's see. Fine.
Plan to set this up. It's a little
One thing
hard
worth
to see
noting is Voice
if
Spirit's
he
one of
spots
the
that rider,
harder
should
heroes to
just
gank
be
on
able
the
to
safe lane, right? So he's kind of
disengage.
chilling up here.
And sure enough, that's what happens.
Interview
That's the
Nothil
thing,
if
it's
they
just gonna
lose.
attempt.
No.
Very unlikely.
I'll maybe be able to get Kadar on if they win though.
I guess you do
He'll
try and
gladly
get
come
them
on,
out
I'm sure.
a little
He
bit
played
more,
3 battle cups in a row with us. He was prepping for this.
But you did just get the Mage Slayer on the Ember, so
We trained him.
Niku's
I think
super
Syx
strong,
should focus more on
strongest
farming
hero
Blink
on the
Dagger.
map. If you can just play through him and
I
Stop
feel like now
Oh,
you're
yeah.
saying the in between. You're not even saying Zayak. You're not saying
take some
Zayats.
fights
You said
where he gets
Zayaks.
baited into
You
fighting
said
this Ember.
the double.
He doesn't have an S at the end.
Good times for
No.
Navi Jr.
Shad will be
Refusal for the
using
Penguins.
Yeah,
things
okay,
out in that
Sayak.
regard, though,
Sayats.
Whatever.
Sayat.
One of the two. One of the two.
as he'll have his Mage Slayer coming in very soon.
Anyway, he should be farming his Blink Dagger.
His is not
Yeah.
as effective here.
Isn't that rich right now? Ooh, there's also a disgusting win condition later with the Disruptor Ags. That's always nice to have, you know, in the back
It's
pocket.
both more effective against OG and it's
But
easier to
still,
use on
even
Smash.
if like you have some sort of win condition, like who's pissing?
Also,
Who's
I think
pushing the
support
buildings?
combinations with the Ember
I don't know.
going in are stronger than
I mean,
Void
you
Spirit.
can win without pushing buildings. You just keep killing them, you get a 20 kill lead.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Yeah.
even Puck can push the buildings.
I mean, add on
Yeah,
top of that,
and
Void Spirit's
considering they do have better late game on OG, I think, then it's fine. It's arguable with better late game. I think they have slightly better. It's actually it's very arguable. The Bat Rider, there's some issues here, but still, maybe.
Koji want to make a move right now.
But so far, they've done really good.
Arcane Rune Puck,
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
an
There's
They
There's
ultimate
should
smoke.
be extremely happy with their position in the game.
They're gonna smoke and try and find
Who are they gonna try to get?
big
Bat
4 kill
or
if they can
the
get it with this
Tango?
coil into Static Storm.
Yeah,
I'm surprised they didn't go triangle just because you know there's
This is too
stacked
slow.
up
This is a
down
bad
there,
move for OG.
maybe you find the gyrocopter,
That's a bad smoke.
but instead they opted to
luck
go to
smoke.
the lane to try and
they're
find
gonna
a
ping the
player
Bat though.
back
If they
on the
kill
line,
one here
ping
and
back
take the
up for
stacks,
the
bro, this could work
Wisdom
out.
Shrine
Let's see
and
if they get
Wisdom
the Ember, the Ward, the Sentry. They don't know.
Doing a good ward out here.
Oh, they coil on Ember? No. If only Ember was a little bit closer. Whoa, he's going in.
But Ember was sniffing something. There.
Yeah, he's felt it. He has no mana, by the way. Oh, whoa, he's taunted. Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
That almost hits. Shad is alive. The shield.
Oh, they're heckin' doing it.
I don't know. Okay. Okay. Not the best in the end. Days is the Agent D. Wrong base. Nice shard usage. That
Could've been
was
worse,
quick.
could've been worse.
That was quick.
Very good
Ooh.
shards.
He needs TP now. Oh, that's a good TP. I think he made it. Nice one, nice one. Not a disaster for OG. It's okay.
Nice
Yeah,
escape
actually pretty good.
move for OG. We saw how fast NaviJr can respond. Diffusal, Pango,
They're stepping up in their play.
Yep, they are indeed.
When you don't start it on a core with those big
Rune
ults.
is top.
And Niku
Nice,
just
actually.
can't
We
get
Oh,
might get
Nick was
this.
angry.
Yeah, seriously.
That is.
brutal
Was he
one.
reacting on the camera or
Goes
what?
out again.
No, just that type of. I guess he didn't award on any of the runes.
Yeah, he just thought it might be there.
Not even mid laners, you know. The Timbersaw's hanging around. He's picking it up. It's not even like it's going to Stormstormer every single
Shad.
time. Speaking
It's
of
all
him, he
Stormstormer this
is
game. Let's see
setting
what he
up
can
the
do.
bottom lane.
The gyro isn't like that intimidating farm as well.
This
And
PMA
Mixa,
guy is
yeah.
very good at reading the map.
That's the Navi guy.
Very
Yeah.
even game
Yeah,
so
the
far.
Pango.
Yeah, he is. He
Slight
is.
edge going
They are a
NaviJr's
very
way
good
with
team on NaviJr also. They were
extra gold
almost top 8
adds
at
from the stacking and
at
everything.
the Dream League. They could have made it just one game off, you know.
Yeah.
So theoretically,
Favor,
close to a top 10 team in the world, hands
on
for sure.
Stan. I think I do.
Very close. 0 fucking damage on OG. Yeah, I mean Timber is this Timber spammer guy. He will scale late game a bit actually. Don't worry about that.
Void Spear Puck is gonna outscale you.
Right, you get like Aghanim, Disruptor and such, but
Yeah.
Even NaviJr is supposed to be younger players. They are younger. It's just the Zayak. He's the old one. It's all. I think that's a good combo. You know, you have like four young players, one older one, or maybe 3 young, 2 old is also fine. I mean, honestly, I'm saying Yank is old. He's 26. He's actually
Maybe
so
one
young.
really old.
Not always reliable.
Are you talking about yourself here, Brian? What are you talking about? A senior citizen in there to make everybody feel better.
So yeah, I think NaviJr are gonna be fine with
Just to
that
uplift
as long
a little
as
bit.
the
I think this is smart actually, the BKB. Like I would never want to do,
Puck and
but
Void Spear don't get out again.
Yo, Pi, I have a genius for the idea for you, by the way, Pi. You know what? I saw Seb. He lifted the trophy of Mobile Legends Bang Bang. You know, you could become a coach for
Coach Mobile Legends Bang.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and then you get to go back to Southeast Asia and enjoy the warmth again.
And enjoy.
Enjoy the humidity.
I mean, those games,
Power
man.
Blink reveal.
I don't know
Maybe
if
they're
I-
better than I think. I played, what is one called? I think one of those mobile phone games. And it was
Yeah.
just,
You tried it?
I played it for like 2 hours or 3.
Yeah, it's tough after you play Dota. It's really tough. I think you just
Yeah.
can't switch. It's impossible.
It's
The lasso's there, but the counter kill, no problem.
Stormer is Satanicing right
Yeah, he is satanicing.
now. Ooh, but Satanic can't die here. Nope.
No, he's not allowed. He has to never die and somehow get like...
Yes.
No, honestly, it doesn't even matter if his whole team dies in front of him. As long as he gets the cleanup kills, that's what matters. He's the one that survives.
He tried to dodge it with the illusion rune. Didn't
Honor
work.
of King is better? Bro, I have no idea. I have no takes on mobile games. They're all trash. I'm sorry. That's all my only take.
No, but I don't even want to say they're trash, but it's just...
No, I'm exaggerating. But
Yeah, but it's like...
At least
The few times I've played it, it's been like, why would I ever play this?
I just
over?
realized I burned a lot of my sponsors there, guys. I was just joking. It was a joke.
It was a
joke.
prank. It was a prank.
It was a prank.
People
I
don't
actually
know
enjoy
pranks
phone
anymore.
games a lot. It's for the casual gamer. If you don't have a lot of time and you have work, you have
Yeah,
responsibilities.
between the gym, yeah.
Between the gym, between hanging out with your girlfriend, a mobile game is it's just right. You know, you don't have time for those fast, slow booting computers. You know, like I know what you mean, brother. I launched that mobile game right there.
Instant smoke.
Actually,
Try and utilize this puck blink to set stuff up
if you're
with the coil
pooping,
and then
yes,
just drop
sir,
everything.
that's right. I bet that's like half of all the ads. It's someone in the toilet.
Ooh, popped it.
It is good. I play. What do I play on my phone right now? I don't play anything right now. I used to play a phone game where you're like tapping to the beat of a piano. You know what I mean? That was a good game. You know which one I'm talking about, boy? Oh, Balatro is good for the phone, actually. I like that one. I haven't played it. Yeah. People swear by it. I played it on the PC though, but yeah. Piano tiles, yeah.
I think
that's the one.
Hearthstone could be kind of fun on the phone.
Yeah, I could Hearthstone it up. I mean, you have to play like certain lineups, but they could be fun.
An arcane rune. Niku, it's free. Nobody
It's your
else can
time.
get it.
Elmith, thank you.
He's so powerful, he instantly smoked.
Balatero.
Let's go,
Balatero
sir.
balala.
I can play the game. Let's do something.
OG are doing it, dude. They took Torm. Who got the shard? Did you see?
He'll soon have BKB,
No, I didn't
but
see.
they're rushing down
I
to
see
the
that
bottom
somehow
corner
on
of
the-
map. And Stormer.
Disruptor shard, it's
no
okay.
share, but he's
The
already
Tusk is
TP'd out.
probably
Or TP
nicer.
away. Nice and quick.
Mhm.
Look at
Probably.
this play from the Disruptor, though. He's trying to steal the third Wisdom
Ooh,
Shrine.
Kidaru.
Kidaru.
It's very
He's a glimpse here. Ah! Oh, TPs are coming though. I can feel it. He's just fucking.
But he has man it up.
He has to. Oh. Oh.
Oh, don't drag him out, dude. He'll take it.
Ooh, yeah, that was scary. All good.
sad times.
Base for
Or
Satanic.
went for the big play, doesn't work out. That's how it goes sometimes. This should be BKB's done for the big heroes on.
My cat's finally done sleeping. I swear he was sleeping behind me before the stream started. The fuck? Been more than 5 hours. Yeah, whatever. He got the rest, I guess.
Very hard to put damage into them at this point in the game.
Zimp.
Quick kill on Irides. It'll make the BKBs. It'll make them pretty untouchable. But
Oh, they
also
want to hit
make the base
Roche?
layer.
Yeah, and I like the balls. Who's the IGL of OG? He's actually kind of ballsy, you know what I mean?
Do Roche
It might be
on-
Kidaru. Kidaru did IGL a lot in our battle cup.
Might be days.
Kinda like the best they have.
Might be
That's gonna
days.
interesting.
No, I feel like this is a base call.
It's terrible though. Who the fuck called this Roach, guys? What the fuck was that? They can't even tank it. Okay, it was a terrible call. I thought it was a. It looked bold, you know. If it worked, it would have been a bold call. The fine line between bold and terrible.
Yeah, but who do you go on and how do you go
Can't go on this gyro.
The BKBs
He's got the juice.
He's sitting in the river back and forth through this
The roll? Where are they going on?
Where's my love?
Kind of a sloppy roll, no?
Oh, they're rolling.
This is good though. They're happy with this. Unless Satanic dies. Protect Satanic.
He's fine.
Oh no, he has nothing. He's fucking dead. Oh god. No.
The only guy who's not dying. He bought back. He's back.
He's back. Okay. He's gonna clean up. I think Shad jumps in there. I don't know. Maybe he does.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
How else do you use this buyback
Gotta
now?
shut it up.
Yeah. There's a fine line between Shad and Shet, his pants.
Exactly.
And you still have Blink Lasso here.
Good, this is bad.
Expensive buyback from Stormstormer yields nothing. Power of the BKB was really showcased there on the Ember. Like you can just chase.
The win condition might have been broken.
At some point you
It
can
might have
BKB
been.
and just
That
beat
death
this
was
one
rough.
through the stats
Gyro's
alone.
so big
There's
now.
not
He's
a
just
lot to protect
frontlining.
him. Just gives Niku so much confidence in that fight.
What did they ban again? Void and something for the Timber? How is the Gyro not on that list?
Back in the pit round 2, this is still
They
not
banned
really
Monkey.
play.
Monkey, okay. Nah, fuck Monkey, dude. We played against Monkey in the qualifier with Timber, right? It was whatever.
Yeah,
Toast again,
it's a
that's
fine
annoying,
win.
but again,
I mean,
Yeah,
it depends a
they-
lot on the supports.
it's not
TBH.
yielding you anything here.
true.
And Rolling Thunder is back up.
It's not been a lot of kills this game, but I think it's about to end. Don't worry about it.
No, this one
Right
you can talk
now-
about nerves a bit. I think, especially
Oh,
NaviJr.
fuck.
more than OD. Okay, but he's living.
Chad got a shield off. Zayak dead. Come on. Decent fight. Mixer's just manning up.
They still have their BKBs though.
Yeah. They're holding BKB. Mixa is slowly dying. There's the nice fear. Yeah. Niku, he died.
Oh, he held
My
his
Satanic,
BKB.
he doesn't have anything, by the way. Oh, he does? Yeah, I thought he didn't have Blink. Nice. Well, it's not good.
Not good, but it could be way worse.
It could be worse, yeah. But the problem is they get Roche on this 15k net worth gyro now, and that's a big problem.
Behind them. The Pango rolls through almost everybody.
But they're gonna poke it. I don't know if
The
they
fact
can
they
get this.
get
I
the
don't
Ember
think
out of
so.
that is a blessing, because that fight could have gone a lot worse.
Bit surprised Nico died. I don't know the BKB cooldown exactly there. Oh, he's manning up, dude. This is
Yeah, I
some
like
carry
this.
play
This
right
is
here.
this is Satanic play right here. Let's go. It's not really, but you know.
He has BKB. As long as you pick
Ooh!
it's fine.
Come on! No, didn't get it or the kill. No, mamma mia.
Oh, my
Tralalero,
God.
tralala.
Oh no!
It's-
Don't tell me Satanic is in here.
Yeah, he is. He pressed E. He's gonna blink out. All good. Save Satanic worked, but at what cost? Oh, if only he steals ass on Shad, bro. I hope he had an inventory slot, because it looked like he almost had it.
Yeah, but I think he was in the W when he.
You can steal it in the W.
What? Really?
Yeah. Sounds weird, but
Such
I've tested it.
hard A just to grab though when you
Okay.
can throw Wheel of Wonder
Yeah.
on top of it.
But he
Because you
was
have to
almost
look
stealing
at
it.
the wheel to try and get
But
this.
then you have to be in range, right? In the W or
Yeah,
anywhere in
he's-
the W.
Of course,
No,
it's
not
still
anywhere. You have to be in the
Roach
center, I
arrived
believe.
right as God
Somewhere, you
Juice
know.
is finishing that Roach off.
It's like you stand
Gives
where you
him
stood.
such an insane damage.
Let's see how close that was.
Really
Bump
nice
bump.
timing
He's
to hit the
perfect
Roach
position
off.
to steal this.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, I
Gyro
think
was
he
just
has
faster.
got
Here, I mean, I don't think Shad ever had a chance of picking this up.
That could have been a poke play.
Now that you point out the
Barely gets
real
out.
problem, that I think that was a fundamental problem with making that play.
Why did they say Shad? No, you can pick it up. I don't think SVG knows either that you can pick it up in the W.
OG felt like they needed to force the
Yeah,
push.
I
They're going on the juice.
Trying to go over the gyro
Do they? Can they get him though? Can they get the juice? Or are they getting got
Oh, yeah,
by the
Satanic or
juice?
what? No.
No, he's just healing from the thing. But they're not killing anybody. Fuck Shad. Oh, which way is jump? Left? Oh, he's just dying, dude. No, they got the juice once, but it's costly. They're running over. Damn, there was no Satanic in this fight. I don't think we can even call him Satanic anymore. This ain't it, you know?
This is just way over ambitious. They are feeling the pressure, and
Yeah.
it feels like they're desperate at this point. Just going for a desperation play on this gyro. who has
Too hard. He has to make a performance puck. Solo the game.
Neutral item enchantment do so much work relative to the neutral item. The vampiric on that mana drought for the gyro.
The sacrifice of the voice spirit carry was not worth it. There must have been some other pick that we didn't see there, like
Spell lifesteal as well
on
all the
18,
bluffs
right?
and everything.
They saw everything. They saw Did they see Ember too? No, this is the Ember. They saw Gyro and Pango. I guess Pango is flex, right? So they don't know if he's mid or not.
They're a little behind. And then they try and make this
I suppose. But it's not over. But yeah. We're not gonna get Nigma. Yeah. We're not gonna get Nigma and OG at TI, guys. Not happening. Only one of them, and maybe none of them.
They're behind. They feel like they
Ay,
need
ay,
to
ay.
make a move, and it just gets worse and worse. Now they're 12,000 in the bucket here. That is, I mean, this is one of those leads that this early on to the game where NaviJr, you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to go high ground at some point.
Yeah, I feel like Shad could have thrived on something like a Sven this game instead, but I get it, you know, like, I always told you the logic. I think a lot of people don't understand how drafting works, but the way it works is you put this voice spirit carry, not because you went into the draft thinking this is voice spirit carry, right? You did it so you hopefully bait the enemies into picking bad heroes against something else. And in this case it was Puck, right? So they put voice spirit carry so Puck could carry the game, right? The draft order is that they pick Puck after. Understand? They don't want to play voice spirit carry, right? They're just doing it so he can thrive on Puck. But it's not really working out enough. Not really enough. Check OG Twitter after. I mean, they're not eliminated. I'm sure their Twitter will be reasonable. Just how Nigma's Twitter was reasonable, but they got knocked down by NaviJr. Right? Surely.
What, Ags on the puck, you mean?
Like Axe, that's right.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say, I mean, I was gonna say Ags Puck, but then the Jar just sits there with his butterfly and satanic and just says, "What up?"
You gotta start ratting this game.
I did not like his general performance on Voice Spirit though. Last game, I would definitely be calling for a different hero, but Notail really likes this hero in general. And it has been working for them so far, right? Mixa, he's stuck in the middle of nowhere. Mixed up in something he didn't want to be mixed up in. Mixed up in death. That's a rough death. Classic Gyro versus Timber there. Lucky. NaviJr provenly are actually probably the strongest team in Europe, Quals.
Yep. No, because I wouldn't even just call out like one hero in OG's draft. I just don't like the whole picture. I don't see it.
Yeah.
I think it's what you said. Like they on the 18 pick, they were like, Puck is really good here, right? Like, yeah. Like, okay, Puck, you gotta carry this game.
Yeah, it's too much pressure.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not that
solid.
good.
It's not a solid way to play.
No. It is.
Because I would say overall, like OG played better than Navi for the first like 15-20 minutes.
They did actually play good. And yeah, I just generally don't know if Shad is the guy I want flexing into a voice spirit carry. I want the carry voice spirit to be a bit of a specialist, you know, like TA 2000 or something like that. You know, I mean, the guy that actually plays a lot of voice spirit carry. If I have to be stuck with one, right?
Sure.
I guess. Navi at TI, yep. The juniors, at least. The regular Navis, I think they got eliminated by somebody. Aurora, I think, eliminated him, right? Something like that. They're not making it. That was a tough qualifier, though. But both of the Navis making it to the finals of the qualifiers, pretty impressive stuff. Navi's back. Dandy's back. It's happening.
You still don't have strong BKB peers to deal with the Ember Gyro. And now there's a basher on
the juniors.
Even more control. They're just going to go high ground. Shieldru and Ember leading the charge. They're not going to wait for the next Roshan spawn. They say it's too far away. We want our invite now.
I'm in agreement with that. You had this massive
Gyro is knocking on the door. This is what you don't want to see.
But I'm not sure if it matters too much.
Satanic gyrocopter with.
Yeah, it's so simple for him, right? Because he's so tanky. He's 8,000. Okay, he's 10,000 ahead of enemy carry right now. Who's killing him? They have to have some insano fight. Disruptor Ags is honestly pretty much their only win condition at this point. How close are we to it? Let me click him. He has nothing. He should do what he did in our battle cups last time. You weren't in that one, Pi, but the Disruptor fucking sold his items, bought Ags, killed us all. Nice Disruptor ulti, but again, it's not an Ags Raptor ulti, and Shad is just dead. Daze is also dead. It's just over. It's too simple for Navi to play this fight. There's no threat, no damage, nothing. No, there's my Puck. It's a bit late, but they did get one guy. Wait, hold up. Let's see. Buyback by Riddies. That's a good buyback, actually. They're all leaning the win here. Yeah, motherfucking A. Fucking A, PMA. It's Jover, guys. It's Jover for OG. But it's not Jover yet, guys. I want to reiterate. They're not eliminated. So, but NaviJr. Congrats to the fucking juniors. They're making it to TI, dude. This reminds me a little bit of OG's loss to Fortnite, man. Do you remember? There's also 5 Ukrainian stack. But this time, obviously, NaviJr are kind of the favorites coming into this, so I'm not gonna say it's the same.
More items rolling in for NaviJr. Ags for the Ember, Butterfly done for the Gyro. Just got completely out of control this game, and there's another
the juniors.
His Orchid is just ruining Shad's life right now.
Got the juice. Okay, he's fighting back. The flag. Okay, it's okay. Ah, that's the lasso. That's gonna be it. Pocket's buyback. But that's still gonna be it, bro. Who am I fucking kidding you? There ain't no fucking way. Casual Orchid on Niku. Have you started hitting your Ringmaster combos, by? Dude, some people are so good at hitting it, it's ridiculous. Yeah. They don't even like charge up their Q, you just fucking get stunned.
Yeah. No, the trick is you have to let the wheel roll a bit. You can't like press your Q immediately.
Ah, you have to wait a bit. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's what I've learned.
Yeah, grats. Alright. They make it to TI. Let's see the celebrations here. They're super happy. Both qualifiers won all this Dota. Look at that group hug in the back. That's nice. Do they even have a coach, by the way? I don't see any coach there. Hi? Step in. You can fix them. No, but they don't have a coach, I think. I didn't see him. Usually they walk in with a
I think every team has a coach.
Yeah, maybe every team nowadays, it's true.
I mean, I can click them in Wikipedia. It says coach.
The Heartless King. That's a badass name right there.
Years active player. Player has no results.
Damn. He's only ever been a coach as well. Never heard of the guy. But it's working. Whatever they're doing is working. They won both qualifiers. OG are not out, guys. Everybody thinks always they're out. OG and Nigma are both still in the quals. So OG are waiting for the winner of the Submarines versus Nigma. Tomorrow at 5 is the finals. That's the last match of the whole qualifiers. Then it's a bit of a break until the tournament. Have you seen this thing I'm streaming up high? The yellow submarines? Look at how... Look, they get knocked out by NaviJr, right? Which is honestly, losing to NaviJr, no shame in that. But look at they're the submarines from the bottom, you know?
Happy 28.
They're submarining their way up. They're ascending.
Made me ban myself at the casino.
What about my Galaxy? They lost to NaviJr too.
They also lost to NaviJr, yeah. So they're also in the same boat, kind of. Well, not in the same submarine, you know, but in the same boat. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. It's impossible to tell how strong these teams are. I feel like, in my opinion, it will be Nigma OG tomorrow, and Nigma will take it. That's my prediction, but I have no idea. It could be the Submarines, and Submarines take it, and no Western EU team goes to TI. What can you do? It could be. That was fun, though. Pretty good series, I think, overall.
Yeah.
It was fun watching. But I'm gonna dip out.
They have to fix a bit of their drafting on OG.
Yeah, that last game was especially...
Yeah, because they do have it sometimes. So they just need to have it higher percentage of the time.
I was impressed how they drafted against NaviJr yesterday. Sorry, not NaviJr. The Pirates yesterday. The Pirate drafts were also good. They were owning.
Yeah. No, I like the first game draft, and I think the second one can work. But this third one was like...
Yeah, third one was cooked.
You're kind of just giving it...
It needs to be like Timber. I'm thinking like Timber, and then like... Can you just like Sven or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. You see Gyro, you see like something like that.
Heck it.
Sven it up, you know?
Heck it, dude.
Yeah, and then you can get Storm or something casual mid, you know? He can take a voice spirit, who cares?
That's Morphling.
Yeah, Morphling, anything really. You see the Gyro, you gotta abuse it, you know? You can't just let him have a free Gyro game. It's a free lane against Timber, right? So he's gotta have something against him. Voice spirit, Puck, Disruptor, ain't it? That's no fucking way.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit. Alright, I'm done, so Pike. I'll see you.
Alright.
Alright, night.
Good one.
Bye. Okay, boys, okay. That's gonna be it for me today. Pop it up? No, it's too late already. Check OG Twitter. Yeah, I'll check a little bit for fun. But, again, they're not knocked out, but I bet people are gonna be so toxic still. 11 comments. Alright, let's see. Nice try. All they did is not pick Void and they win the game. Shad Void was not it. Nothing to fix his drafts. Void Spirit for the win. Seriously? I don't know if you guys want to win this. Look at this guy. We'll get him tomorrow. I'm sure that's not an employee or something. But that's positive. TI ticket voided. Lads, those 2 draft. What's with the Void? Honestly, it's pretty tame. Compared to Igma, this is nothing. No OG Nigma qualified. Void Spirit made no sense. Clowns. What is that draft? Why pick Void Carry? Like, look, game 2 and thought, why not pick again and lose? I hope you lot lose tomorrow as well. Damn. What the hell is this guy's profile picture? There's a wolf at my door. Honestly, compared to Nigma Twitter, that was really tame, you know? I swear they were calling for some hangings on the Nigma Twitter when they got knocked down of upper bracket to NaviJr. NaviJr, by the way, I mean, I think I haven't said it enough. They deserve it. They're a very strong team. So congrats to them. But tomorrow, we get to settle it all, guys. 3 teams left. 3 teams left. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. See you guys tomorrow. A little bit earlier than today, I'll be online, okay? Before 2, probably like 1:30 or something. Alright, good night, boys. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys. Bye, 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 bye.